having a good time at Six Flags. But we're gonna be on live all night, everyone. On live all night. I only got on like three rides at Six Flags. That's how long the lines are. But yeah, what's good, everyone? Did you wear sunscreen? So that's cooked. That's cooked. What's good, everyone joining at the live? Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you have not been on the live yet. So far, we are just looking for some debates, y'all. We're going to start getting people up here in a second. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm plenty older than that, brother. I was just going to start the live off of saying, you get a shit, let's ride. Let's do this.
Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh my gosh. Okay. Parker, I love you so much. Oh my God.
I appreciate you. I appreciate you a lot. I am just looking for people who are voting for Trump, y'all. But I do appreciate y'all. I do appreciate y'all so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, I'm 21. Parker, you threw me out last because of my location, but I told the right time. I said I was in New York, and it was 2020. It was 21 hours 23. Threw me out, but yeah, I guess.
Okay. Are you voting Trump?
Yeah, I am planning.
Okay.
It's my first time I get to vote, so I am planning. So yeah, the reason why is because when I see the
you're gonna vote on January 5th.
Sorry?
You gonna vote on January 5th on election day?
No, January 5th isn't election day. But
what are you talking about? That's what Trump said.
Man, can I? Do you want me to make my point or not?
Come on, Manny. Go ahead. Make your point.
Listen, I'm not going to say I'm the most educated guy. I think you are very educated. So I'm just going to give you my views on what I'm seeing. Just a few moments ago, I was looking at the tax plan. She was trying to explain it to, I think it was in CNN. And she couldn't even explain her own tax plan, or she didn't understand that the tax plans that she has even has influence on her own, and she didn't want to speak on it online, on the live when she was on live. Again, also the border problem. I honestly
I don't know what interview you're referencing, so I can't refer to it.
Okay.
I doubt she had any issue explaining her tax policy.
I mean, you have a big following. I can't just send you the video and then you'll see it. But it was pretty ridiculous.
You can tell me a title of where I can find it.
Also the problem with the borders.
Trump called for people in Congress to vote for to undermine the bipartisan border bill. Right, the bipartisan border bill had funding specifically for the wall. It had funding for increasing the amount of border agents, immigration judges. Limiting how many people can come to the country, putting a particular number on it.
Okay. I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm just saying, Trump just from the way he speaks, the way he is, looks like a better leader. Looks like somebody who can, I don't know, just lead the country to a better place.
Okay, so what specifically? What is he gonna do? What's his plans?
Wait, for the people saying that I'm not from USA, I come from the Netherlands, but I moved to New York. So
okay, so are you gonna tell me?
Anyway, but anyway,
what are his plans?
So for the immigration problem, because it is a big problem. Won't you say the immigration problem is a big problem?
I appreciate that. I see. Thank you so much. Yeah, and Trump didn't think so. Appreciate the boo. He didn't want to make it safer and faster for people to get into the country. He didn't want to build his own wall. He didn't want to cap the amount of people that can come to the country. Appreciate the hand heart.
I mean, I don't know, Parker. Wait, maybe this is a better question. Why would you say that people should vote for Kamala instead of Trump?
Kamala? Yeah, because it is the case that she's not a proven sexual abuser or proven fraudster, a person who denied the election and sent false slates of electors to electoral college to cast Trump their votes when they didn't win. She didn't call for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims into the country. What she did was she influenced to get passed the bipartisan infrastructure bill, the CHIPS and Science Act, the PACT Act, and the Inflation Reduction Act. Right, and she's advocated for good policies like the $6,000 child tax credit for the first year of a child's life, $3,600 through them being 5 years old, $3,000 through them being 18, $25,000 tax credit for first-time home buyers for new homes, $50,000 tax deductible for small business in the first year of them starting out, $2,000 cap on pharmaceutical drugs out of pocket, $35 cap on insulin for everyone, not just for seniors.
Okay. Now the only last problem I will tell, and then I'll let somebody else come up, and I would like to hear your opinion on that. Is when before the war with Russia, I don't know what I can say and cannot say, but before the war with Russia, she was the I don't know the name. I don't know I don't know the name what it was, but she was responsible for those conversations with Russia before the war, and 3 days before the war, she got the opportunity to speak with Russia, with Putin, and 3 days later, the war broke out. So, or
doesn't mean she caused it.
I mean, but it was her duty to not let that happen, right? Or don't you agree with that?
That doesn't mean that they can stop it.
I mean, I'm a Christian. I believe that was possible. I believe it. I don't know.
What would they have done specifically?
No, I mean, I think you can always find common ground.
With
You can always find common ground, and I don't think a war.
Putin trying to invade Ukraine? Push the boat.
Sorry?
With Putin trying to invade Ukraine?
I don't know. Like, I wasn't there, but yeah. I guess I think there's always way to find common ground, and I think maybe Trump would have done a better job, or maybe could have even prevented. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's just conjecture. You don't know that to be true.
You're right. You're absolutely right.
Thank you for the $1.11. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. And Kenan, thank you so much for the $10. And Hope, thank you so much for the $3. Yeah, you are the first turn up of the night. Thank you.
You're absolutely right, but I do believe, at the end of the day, it's all, it's also, yeah. I mean,
no, you're just making conjecture when you have no evidence. This is like me saying Joe Biden would be better than Donald Trump.
But I guess at the end of the day, everything is right, because we don't know if Kamala will really be a better president than Trump. And I mean, at the time that he was president, I think he did a lot of good things.
We don't know. The other guy that you're referencing tried to coup the country, advocated for nuking hurricanes, putting reptiles in the Rio Grande, so if immigrant children fell into it, they would die.
I mean, come on, Parker. He didn't do that.
Push the Banthrows. He did.
Not with that in mind.
No, that's literally what his plan was.
For the people saying I've already been here, I know. I said I was from. People told me that I said I was from North Carolina. I said New York. The time right now.
Jenna, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. All right, is there anything else you want to talk about, Arad?
Sorry?
Is there anything else you want to talk about, Arad?
No. I just want to let you know, even though
thank you for the galaxy. Thank you so much, Ashley.
I've heard you talk about Christianity with Charlie, and I'm a Christian, but I respect you. I think you're a very smart guy, and I hope that one day you may come to Christ, man. And I wish you a very nice day.
Appreciate you.
Hey, bye, man.
Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Christian, thank you so much for the $25 from Norway. I appreciate you. It's always good to see you, Christian. Good to see you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 28.
Are you voting Trump?
I'm voting Trump.
And what's up?
I definitely don't consider myself MAGA, but I did vote Joe Biden last election, and I just do not feel confident in Kamala. Like, I watch her interviews and I've read about her policies, and I don't know. There's just something that's not clicking for me. I think that she seems very not genuine.
Her name is Kamala, and Donald Trump, we know he has 30,000. You said Kamala.
No, I did not, but okay.
Yeah, you did. You did. I heard it, and people in the chat heard it. You can say you didn't, but like I'm just saying it was. It's not like to call you out. Some people get it wrong, right? But all you do is you just intentionally do it correctly, and that's fine. So, as it relates to this, again, she absolutely. Sorry, I literally cut me off, or you got me off guard because you did that. What was the thing you set up?
I think that she's disingenuous.
Oh yeah, Donald Trump has 30,000 lies confirmed under his administration. How can you say
Donald
that she
Trump
would be more disingenuous than him if he has 30,000 confirmed lies?
I mean, I think that she's also said many things that are not true, but I think that Trump
30,000?
kind of, I don't know how many lies Trump has told, but I just feel like he is, and one thing I don't really like about him is that he doesn't always speak with a filter, but then I also think that's why a lot of people like him. But for Kamala, it's like even the other night she was asked if she would support basically trans reaffirming sex changes, and she couldn't even say yes. For matter of fact, she said that she would follow the law, and it's like, why can't she just say yes? I just find that to be very disingenuous.
You didn't watch these full things, did you? Because I know the clip that you're
100%.
referencing.
I did watch the entire thing.
Well, then you'd know right after that she did say that she wants to support that and that she wants to uphold the law.
All she said was that she wanted to uphold the law, but it's like she couldn't say yes, I support that. It's saying
She did right after. You just didn't watch it. You just watched the clipped portion where it was cut off.
The law can change, right? So does she support it or not? That's kind of the point.
She supports what's currently law. Like what?
I understand, but laws can change.
She literally said the choice is to be made between
yes or no.
So she said the choice is to be made between the person and the doctor. That's what she said.
Again, the question is, do you support it, yes or no? I don't. It's just a yes or no question.
That's pretty clear. That's pretty clear. She's saying yes.
I don't. She didn't say yes. That's the problem. I also think that Trump would have handled the
Her answer indicated yes.
Palestine conflict better, and obviously.
You think Trump will handle the Palestine conflict better?
The Israeli-Palestine conflict, yes.
How?
I do think that he would have handled it better. I don't think October 7th would have happened if...
What evidence do you have of that?
I mean, it's just an opinion that I have. That's why we're debating right now. It's because
What was the main driving factor for why Hamas attacked Israel?
I mean, there is a lot of pent-up aggression there. I've actually been to Israel myself. Don't know if you can say the same.
What about the innocent Palestinians that got slaughtered the day before?
There's, again, a lot of aggression on both sides.
What about the treatment of Palestinians in the West Bank and in Gaza? The annexation of the Golan Heights, the keeping Palestine out of the conversation in terms of the Abraham Accords.
Yeah.
Right. The investing in illegal settlements in the West Bank.
I think it's the early 2000s. It's kind of hard to negotiate with terrorists, is it not? Is that an easy thing to do?
You could say that. Wait, but what's your definition of terrorism?
Well, first of all, Hamas was not voted for by the Palestinian people. So they came to
define terrorism?
Because
they actually were, but like, can you define?
They were voted. You're saying that the Hamas was voted for.
Yeah, but like a huge portion of people who are in Palestine are underage, so they didn't get to vote. Right.
I understand.
And that's because of the terrible conditions that Israel has created within Gaza.
There was no election that Hamas won. Can you be clear on that? There was not.
Wait, I can literally point you to.
Yeah, please do, because they basically took over Palestine.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm just saying that they won. I'm not saying that they're justified. What I'm saying is that they did win an election. Right? The same way that Netanyahu's not justified, but he won an election. He got in his position of power.
What is your source that they were?
Okay. I got you. Yeah, so I got you. From the Washington Post analysis, election that led to Hamas taking over Gaza.
And it says that I know that they took over Gaza, but they didn't win an election. That's like what I'm trying to say here.
They did, but it's only a particular percentage of the population that voted.
I mean, yeah, that's usually how an election works, but...
Yeah, but they did. I just gave you a source.
The source title was how an election... What was it? How was an election...
Yeah, analysis. The election that led to Hamas taking over Gaza.
It still doesn't It's not Hamas won whatever election. That's what I'm trying to say.
Why is this relevant either?
Because this is like what we were talking about. This is a tangent that we got off on.
Can you
because
define
we were talking
terrorism?
about the Israeli conflict.
I asked you to define terrorism. You can do it.
Terrorism. It's when one group is basically invoking terror upon its people, which is why Hamas uses schools and.
Couldn't you say that Israel's doing that because they killed innocent Palestinians?
Israel is defending itself, which actually Kamala says Israel has a right to defend itself.
What they're doing isn't defending themselves. Using starvation as a weapon of war.
I agree that it's gone extremely far.
Can I finish?
Oh, yeah.
Using starvation as a weapon of war, that's not self-defense.
No, I agree.
Utilizing white phosphorus gas, that's not self-defense.
I agree.
Right? I can point to plenty of things that are not self-defense. Over 20,000 Palestinians have been slaughtered. Many of them are children.
Yeah, I understand the numbers, and I think that it's terrible. But what I was trying to say was I don't think that October 7th would have happened if Trump was in office.
Yeah, but you have no evidence of that.
Trump was very pro-Israel, and I don't even think that Hamas would have had the backbone to do it. Sorry, Hamas.
Okay.
And also,
again, you have no evidence. You have no evidence of this. You're just again engaging in conjecture that you have no reason to believe.
Why do you think the Ukraine war started?
So I don't know the complete conditions. I just think that Putin wants to bring back the Soviet Union.
You don't think it has anything to do with the push of adding Ukraine to NATO? You don't think that has anything to do with it?
There wasn't. What push was there for that?
There was a lot of talk about adding Ukraine to NATO.
Where?
Where? Google it.
I have.
Okay, do you?
Yeah. Where did the U.S. broker peace or talks for that?
Let me find.
What's with the
Hi, bon appetit. First of all, I wanted to say very briefly, the Abraham Accords happened under Trump's presidency, and it was the Abraham Accords that partially led to October the 7th happening. Because in the Abraham Accords, the Trump administration tried to normalize political relations between Israel and a lot of other Arab countries, especially Gulf countries like Saudi Arabia. And they did so while largely ignoring the Palestinian cause and ignoring Palestinian people in general. Hamas or Hummus, as was mentioned, actually literally said that the reason as to why, one of the reasons as to why they did October the 7th is because they felt like the Palestinian cause was being ignored and forgotten due to the normalization attempts.
Are you trying to make an excuse for October 7th?
Did I say that?
No, she was just describing why it occurred. You were saying that it was that, like, if Trump was in office, it wouldn't have happened.
Right, but she word for word just said that part of the reason why it happened was because they were trying to shed light on cause of maybe their suffering.
Yes, they felt ignored due to the Abraham Accords.
Defend why October.
No, I'm not excusing
it. It's just describing.
Yeah. Sure, yeah. But it's like when you say it, sounds like you're trying to.
So what I'm saying is, you said it wouldn't have happened had Trump been in office. When Trump was in office, he moved the American embassy to Jerusalem, declared Jerusalem the capital city of Israel, even though that goes against international law and it goes against what other allies of Israel want, because a majority of even Israel's allies do not declare Jerusalem to be the capital city. It's still very highly disputed. On top of that, the Abraham Accords escalated the issue.
I agree that there's a lot of reasons why it may have happened, but I can still have my opinion on why. I also don't like the way that they handled the border. I do think that.
Wait. What the pivot?
Well, I mean, I only have so much time up here, so I'm trying to get to all my issues.
Why?
I'm sure people want to see the next talker. So the border was the next reason why
No,
I decided to not
before
vote
we pivot,
Democratic
can we
this
acknowledge
year.
what was said? What
Again,
you were saying
I
that
did
it was
acknowledge what
caused.
she said. I just said I understand that there's a lot of things that have happened between Palestine and Israel. And
No, I'm not talking about Palestine and Israel. I'm talking about specifically Trump's actions that led to the escalation of the whole situation.
well, I would disagree that his actions led to.
I just literally gave you like factual evidence. Number one, him moving the embassy to Jerusalem and declaring it the capital city escalated tensions. Number two, the Abraham Accords directly also escalated tensions.
And I'm saying that no matter what, I don't think that October 7th should have happened.
That's not what I am saying. Like, again, like, we're not talking about whether October the 7th is justified or not. That is a completely different talking point. What we're talking about is Trump's contributions to the escalation of the whole situation, which he did, like, literally directly lead to the escalation through the recognition of Jerusalem as the capital city, through moving the embassy to Jerusalem, and also the Abraham Accords of him attempting to normalize with other countries while ignoring the Palestinian cause.
Right. But I mean, the whole issue that the conflict is even still going on is because they don't want to agree to a two-party state.
That's not why it's happening.
I mean, I do. I think that that's a huge part of it. So
has Israel ever offered a two-state solution?
It's been in the
sovereign
talks
state
before. And if you, it's extremely hard to negotiate with terrorists. So
that's not what I asked. I said, has Israel ever offered like a sovereign Palestinian state?
I don't even think that Hamas would agree to it.
I'm saying even prior to Hamas existing. First of all, Hamas did say in their charter they would temporarily agree to a two-state based on 1967 borders. But I'm saying even prior to Hamas existing in 1987, has Israel ever offered a sovereign Palestinian state?
I don't know. I would have to do research on that.
No, they didn't. I'll just give you what's called. No, they didn't.
I thought that they were trying to negotiate a two-party state recently, like since October 7th has happened.
No. Under Netanyahu does not want a sovereign state.
I think that Trump could help them figure that part out.
Trump doesn't even care about a Palestinian sovereign state, which is why his administration tried to normalize political relations between Israel and other Arab countries, ignoring the Palestinian cause.
Yeah, I do know that he tried to support their bonds with the UAE and
Saudi Arabia and stuff like that. Yeah, the Abraham Accords, without largely ignoring the Palestinian cause.
Right, but I think that was a different direction he was trying to lead them to. It wasn't necessarily about ignoring the Palestinian cause, but trying to strengthen Israel's bonds between other countries, because generally the Middle East hates Israel. They're kind of on their own out there.
Palestinian cause, yes.
So I think that's why that happened. But
yes, because of the Palestinian cause. That's why political relations between other Middle Eastern countries and Israel are not on good terms, because of the Palestinian cause. And Trump largely ignored the Palestinian cause and tried to still push for normalization.
Well, I mean, the Jews occupied that land 5,000 years ago, and were actually fled the Middle East.
The level of pivot is crazy.
Well, no, because you're trying to say that that's why the Middle East hates them. I'm trying to say
yes,
they occupied that land 5,000 years ago and were driven out by war because other countries were after them at that time. That's the only thing that's not a pivot.
Can the Anglo-Saxons go to Germany and create their own state? Or the Romani people go to North India and create their own state? Or the Uyghur people go to Turkey and create their own state?
I mean, it depends. Wasn't the Israeli land given to them by...
No. It wouldn't. By who?
By Britain?
No. It was not given by Britain.
This?
They they handed it over to the United Nations. because they had no, like, they couldn't give the land. But also, that was a crazy pivot. We're talking about Trump specifically, and not 5,000 years ago.
But it's like you're just saying that that's why they have bad relationships with other countries in the area.
Yes, they literally have bad relations with other Middle Eastern countries because of the Palestinian cause.
And also, I just looked up my point about the British giving them the land, and that is true. So you can research that.
No, the British did not give them the land. They handed over the whole situation to the United Nations, which passed the partition plan in 1947, November. The partition plan was not legally binding. It was a recommendation that was largely rejected by the Palestinian side because they were not included on the negotiation table. The British mandate, the British did not give Israel the land. How could it give Israel the land when they were not even there when the partition plan was being passed?
That's kind of what happens when land is conquered, no?
No. According to the 1928 Kellogg's-Brand Pact, annexation of land during war is illegal, including the United Nations Charter makes it illegal. So no, that's not what happens.
All right. Well, my last point before I actually have to jump off is one of the reasons why I'm not voting Democrat again this election is because of the way immigration handled. And I know you're going to say that Trump told people not to vote for the border bill. And it's just, I think that there's executive actions they could have put in place sooner to help negate the amount of crossings.
Like what?
Like the ones they recently passed that actually brought down the number of crossings.
Okay,
I just think that they waited too long.
So why did Trump wait till 2019 to engage and remain in Mexico? He could have done that day one. It was an executive order.
Well, the crossing numbers across this whole...
but he ran on it being an issue.
I mean, I think that immigration's always one of the issues that people talk about.
He ran on it being an issue. Why didn't he do remain in Mexico day one?
I don't know.
It's an executive order. And Maureen, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much, Caitlin. Thank you for the $3. And Tree, thank you for the $5. And Jenna, thank you for the 10.
I didn't even vote for... Well, I voted for Biden.
I didn't think of the 10 as well.
The last election, but it's like, why are we even talking about Trump? Because immigration wasn't a problem under his presidency. We're talking about it now.
He literally ran on it being an issue.
Sure.
And he ran on it being an issue. That means it was an issue that he was going to fix under his administration.
Okay, but what we're talking about is how Biden and Harris handled it during their term.
I understand, but the same critique you're applying to the Biden-Harris administration also exists with the Trump administration with their border policy.
Okay, but what I'm saying is they could have done more to lessen the amount of crossings in 2021, 22. Like, they had a lot of time.
Trump could have done it in 2017 and 2018. He didn't do it.
The numbers were not there. If the numbers were what they were...
Wait, but he ran on it being an issue. I don't understand how you don't understand that.
And he put through many executive actions, actually, right away.
Yeah, but multiple years later.
Yeah, but
the Remain in Mexico was 2019.
The Remain in Mexico isn't the only executive order that he passed.
He's running on this being the big fix. They're arguing like this is the big fix when they waited multiple years to put this in place.
I don't think Remain in Mexico is necessarily the only big
Then what
fix.
what is it?
I mean, he passed a lot of different executive actions. Like right away, actually.
Like what?
Like sending more individuals to the border.
Which executive order did that? And that's what the border bill would have done. That would have made increased the amount of immigration judges and border agents. Okay, I think she just stopped, or he just stopped. Okay, all right.
Yeah, thank you for letting me up. I just wanted to address that. Like, Trump really escalated the situation. But yeah, I'm gonna drop again. Appreciate you.
All right. Appreciate the hand raise. Thank you so much. Appreciate you, Athena, as always.
Unmuting me.
Well, I didn't mute you.
I didn't mute myself.
I promise I didn't mute you.
It wouldn't let me unmute myself, so I thought it was you.
Nope.
Oh, okay. So I don't know what you were trying to ask me. You were trying to ask me about what executive orders he passed?
Yeah. Like what executive orders?
I mean, I'd have to look them up specifically. You want me to look them up? Because I can.
Well, I'm just gonna hit a restart on my live. You'll have to come back and argue then, because you need to do research.
I'm good. I know that
you don't have anything.
You don't have anything because they did a horrible job on immigration. You don't have anything to say about it. And ultimately, I'm not MAGA. I can just see it for what it is, and I'm voting the better person.
Wait, what did you just say about me? Say that one more time.
I said, you don't see the bigger picture. I'm not a vote blue no matter who kind of girl. Like again, that's why I said I voted for Joe Biden. I'm not happy with the way they ran the presidency and the country the last few years. And that's why I'm not voting for them again. Because I don't think that they earned it, quite frankly.
Okay. Yeah. So, I have a question. If you actually care about any of these policies, why can't you name any of them?
What policies?
Trump's exactly.
An affirmative
Exactly.
action.
So,
is
like,
not a
what best
policy.
interests? What policies is Trump advocating for? That's what I was asking.
What do you mean? I think that he's going to secure the border, and I think he's going to do a better job
What
with
is he doing?
foreign affairs.
What is he going to do that?
When is he going to do that?
Yeah, like, what is his policy? What's his plan?
I'm sure it'll start with many affirmative actions as soon as if he is to win.
Affirmative actions?
Yeah.
You mean executive actions?
Executive actions, yeah.
Affirmative actions? Is crazy, bro. What?
Sorry, I misspoke. I don't do lives every day, all day as my
I know,
job.
but affirmative
Like,
actions is crazy.
Yeah, it's so crazy that I accidentally misspoke. Like, Kamala does it all the time.
Kamala.
I'm going to keep calling her Kamala just to make you mad.
Okay, I'll just kick you from the live and I'll hit the restart. All right, everyone, I'll be right back. I don't know what's fucking going on TikTok. I hate TikTok sometimes. We're gonna hit a quick restart. I'll be right back, everyone. Love y'all. How's everyone doing? What's up, GG? What's good, everyone joining in? A1000, how you doing? What's up, Moa? How you doing? What's up, Tally? What's good, everyone joining in? Do tap that screen. Do share the live. Everyone will help get out to more people, y'all. It is Parker. All right. We're going to start getting some people. Why aren't you watching the campaign? What campaign? We're going to start getting some people up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Do tap that screen. Do share the live, everyone. We'll help send it out to more people. We're going to start getting some people up here right now, everyone. Do give it a second.
Hello.
What's up? How old are you?
What?
How old are you?
I'm 18.
What's your birth year?
My birth year.
How old are you? Yeah. What's your birth year?
June 8th, 2006. I'm 18.
I don't really believe you, to be honest. Brooke, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I look like Kendall from Big Time Rush. Crazy. I watched that growing up. I don't see it, to be honest with you.
What you say, Stan?
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What's up, dude? I'm 35.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
Instead of you asking me questions, can I ask you questions?
Sure.
How old are you?
22.
22. You went to school, right? You got an economics degree?
This isn't 20 questions, though. You want to talk about the live? Push the hand up.
Yeah. No. I'm getting to the point. Do you live by yourself or do you live with your parents?
By myself. Why is this relevant?
I think it's relevant because I don't think you've lived enough to really have such a hard stance on some of the economic policies that you do.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Give me an
It's
argument. I don't really care.
Well,
I
it's
don't
like-
care if you think I don't have enough experience. I don't give a shit.
Well, that's fair, but it's like you playing high school football and then trying to evaluate pros Monday morning after they play on Sunday. You know what I mean?
Can you name to me 3 Trump economic policies?
3?
Yeah, just name me 3.
What? But why does that matter? If I name you 3, you're going to have a good argument because you sit on lives all day.
We'll have conversations about that, but just name me the 3. Can you even do that?
I'm trying to think of 3 that you wouldn't have good comebacks on.
No, think of 3 in general. I won't give you comebacks right away. I just want to hear 3 in general.
You want to talk about his last term or this term? Or his last presidency or this presidency?
Yeah, 3 economic policies. Yeah, he passed.
Yeah, so 3 economic policies. My taxes, I can talk about from my perspective on his policies.
No, I want to know what the three policies are. You
Well,
said
he
I don't
cut-
have enough life experience. Do you even know what the policies are?
Yeah, well, he cut taxes in a major way, man.
For rich
That's
people?
one policy.
That's not a policy,
I'm
though.
not. I'm not rich. I make less than $400,000, and my taxes were a lot less.
Your taxes wouldn't go up under the Harris administration. Also, right now, your taxes are still under the Trump tax policy. I hope you know that.
Okay, but why are things more expensive now?
Wait, you said your taxes were better off then, and you're still under Trump tax policy.
Well, okay, yeah, my taxes were a lot better. I was paying less, and things in general.
Wait, are your
were a lot less
taxes? You're under the Trump tax policy currently.
Okay, yeah, but taxes and then inflation's a lot
Inflation has
different,
nothing
right?
to do with the president of the United States or the vice
Well,
president.
inflation it
has
doesn't
everything to
have
do with
anything to do?
Yeah, it happened globally. You think the Harris administration caused a global trend of inflation?
Well, I think there were certain. I think there were certain things that happened under this administration that caused inflation to rise. Yeah, and it may not have been like Harris and Biden's fault completely. Obviously, right? It's not two people's fault, but clearly, like if I go back in my bank statements and I look at things that I was paying for 6-7 years ago,
I understand prices have gone up. That has nothing to do with the president of the United States.
Okay, so then why argue about economic policies then? If
Because I can actually name multiple policies. You can't. You came on my live and you're like, oh, you don't have enough life experience to have all these views on this. Well, you don't know enough about the policy to prefer one candidate over the other one. You don't know what you're talking about. So don't come out here and lecture me, a 22-year-old that knows more about you on the economic policy, about talking about whether or not I have a particular view on the economic policy, when I actually got a degree in it. I've studied. I know what I'm talking about. And you can't even name me 3 policies.
Okay, look, a degree doesn't mean anything. I work with a bunch of highly
Can
degreed
you tell me what market
people.
equilibrium is?
Dude, are you just going to start like...
So if we're talking about economics, of course I'm going to know more about economics because I have a degree.
Can you tell me about like mission flows, and can you tell me about air purging and all this? Like,
I don't know any of that shit. We're talking about economics. We're not talking about whatever the fuck you just brought up.
I'm not talking about economics.
Exactly.
That's your default. You went to school for like.
You said I shouldn't have beliefs on this economic policy. What are you talking about?
No. I said you shouldn't be lecturing people the way that you lecture people.
Well, when I know more than you, of course I'm going to be lecturing you.
You know more about economics as of right now, but I think your beliefs are extremely slanted. You obviously are.
You don't know 3 economic policies. You literally, your view on politics is Republican lower taxes. Like, it's actually unbelievable.
So are you saying the Democrats lowered?
Yes, they're going to lower taxes for 100 million Americans.
Okay, so
tax credits, tax credits
so how
for
come that
first-time
hasn't
home
happened
buyers.
yet? How
Tax
come that hasn't
deductibles.
happened yet?
Because it relies on Congress. You know, you have to. Same thing
Okay,
with Trump.
so-
Do you think why didn't Trump build the wall?
What do you mean? He started building the wall, didn't he?
3.7% new wall.
Okay. Didn't he have to get it passed through Congress though?
Oh, Oh,
That's what you just said, right?
You apply that reasoning. I like how you apply that reasoning when it comes to Trump, but you don't apply that reasoning to any other candidate.
No,
That's
I know.
interesting.
The point is, I'll apply it to both. I'm not a MAGA lover. I'm not a Trump lover. And I'm not
you're voting
I'm not
for
a,
him?
and I'm not a Kamala lover either. Kamala hater lover. But I think you have to approach each subject with a nuanced perspective. And what I'm saying is, I don't think you're very nuanced. I think you've been like spoon-fed information, and you're living in this echo chamber.
Whoa!
Of one side
why are people
thought.
spamming your following as a red flag in the comments?
Do what now?
Lily, thank you so much for the $5. Lily, thank you so much. Why are people spamming red flags in the comment section about your following?
About my following? I don't even know what does that mean?
Your following list? It's public. Shelly, thank you so much for the $20 for check his following list. Jeez,
what is that?
What the fuck is it? What is in your following list?
I don't know. What is it? I enjoy your lives though.
Do you follow any minors?
No.
Really? So why are people spamming that in my comments?
Well, I have daughters that have friends. I'm 35.
And you follow your daughter's friends on TikTok? Or underage?
Yeah.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
Why? Why do you follow your daughter's friends?
What do you mean, why do I follow? Because, do you have kids?
No. But a lot of people have kids in the comment section right now, and they're not like following their like girls on TikTok.
Hold on. There's no parents in this thread that don't. It's weird to follow their kids' friends.
Yes, on TikTok. Yes, when you follow like when the rest of your following list is full of people who are like showing aspects of themselves, right? And like you understand that you are following that type of content on purpose, means that you have some type of idea behind the people that you follow. And then if you also follow minors, that indicates probably like the same type of idea behind that.
What does that even mean, dude?
Dude, are you acting dumb on purpose?
I had like four.
Wait, you said I don't have enough experience. I'm 22 years old. The people that you follow on your following list are younger than me.
Yes,
you're younger than me. Why are you saying I don't have enough life experience, but yet you're following little girls that are younger than me? Bro,
I have daughters, and you'll hopefully understand this. You're gonna want to be. You're gonna. I can't believe you get paid to do this. By the way, that's pretty fucking awesome. You'll want to understand and know who your kids are friends with.
That doesn't mean you need to follow them like on TikTok.
I don't understand why following them is weird.
Why following minors is weird.
I don't know.
Would you be okay with adults following your kids?
Dude,
wait, where do you live?
I would be okay with my daughter's friends following them. Yes.
So you would be okay with older men following your daughter?
Their friends, parents, yes. Like when you went to your friend's house, did you just go to your friends?
I don't know. I never had my friends' parents when I was a minor follow me on TikTok.
Okay. Well, TikTok
never happened. That never happened.
Okay. Whenever you went to your friend's house, did you just go to your friend's house?
They didn't just add my social media. They didn't add my social media.
Was social media even a thing when you were a kid?
Yeah, it was. Okay. When I was a kid, there was Instagram around.
My phone's about to die, by the way.
Oh, very, very, very weird that you're just saying that now.
It's at 8%, and it's gonna die.
8%'s a bit farther away. So
I'm just gonna let you know.
No, you're gonna acknowledge why you follow minors, because I guarantee it's not related to that. I think that's a total lie.
I just told you, dude. I think that's a total lie. So what? So now you're gonna. So because I came on here to criticize you, You're gonna try to say that I'm a pedophile? Is that what you're saying?
Well, if you're following young girls, it's like really weird, isn't it?
Dude, I have my daughters all over my page, bro.
Yeah, tell me where you live, Ray. What state?
What?
Because some of these people have like their location and like where they're located on their profile. So I just want to hear where.
Why does that matter?
Well, I feel like you're not telling me right now because you know that like you're going to be proven wrong.
What does that mean?
You know that you're going to be proven wrong, so you're not telling me. Why are you not telling me?
Do it.
Yeah, these they're literally young, bro. Well, who's like whispering to you?
My daughter's friends.
Your daughter's friends, really? They just left. They just fucking left, dude. What a weirdo, bro. What a fucking weirdo, man. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
So I'm 26.
Are you voting Trump?
Absolutely.
Why so?
I mean, it's hard to vote for criminals. People for anti-democracy, for illegal immigrants. Kamala Harris.
It's hard to vote for criminals. You're voting you're literally voting for a convicted criminal.
Oh, I mean, you're thinking about the sham trials, the ones that don't count.
The sham trials?
The rigged
Wait,
trials.
how are you pro law and order, but when literally the law is enforced and they are criminal, you don't accept it? So why don't you accept why do you accept that Kamala Harris is a criminal?
Because you're voting for Tim Walz also, who actually pleaded guilty to DUI, drinking and driving,
Yes.
right? In a fair court.
Okay.
In an unbiased court. It was a legitimate conviction for Tim Walz. So he's the real criminal.
Okay, wait, so you understand Donald Trump has been held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman. Donald Trump has been held liable for business fraud. Donald Trump has been held liable, found guilty of 34 felonies, right? Right. So if you're gonna say that you don't want to vote for a criminal, don't vote for him. Don't vote for the guy that said he would pardon people who pled guilty to violently assaulting police officers. So if you accept again, right, literally like someone pleading guilty to something, well then why do you think it's okay for Donald Trump to want to pardon people that pled guilty to violently assaulting police officers on January 6th?
First of all, let me back up real quick. First of all, he can't be a felon when he's not been convicted in a legitimate court.
He's been convicted in a legitimate court. What are you talking about?
It was a sham trial. The judge was actually
what makes you think it was a sham?
Okay, so
what was the judge's name?
Judge Merchan, right? He's literally a Democrat, and the defendant he donated $15 to the Democrats.
$15.
Yes, can I ask you a question? So,
and it wasn't to the Democrats. It was like you're talking. I'm pretty sure it's his daughter, by the way. You're referencing.
No, it's actually him.
Yeah,
it's actually him.
So yeah, isn't that a progressive campaign? It's not. It has nothing to do with just the Democrats.
It's his bias. It's like, okay, let me ask you a question. Let's say you're a black person, right? And the judge in your jury.
Wait, I have a question. $15? You think the reason why he's not a legit? So what did he do specifically that limited the jury from making an accurate determination of guilt?
Okay, so as a judge, you have a duty to keep a fair trial. You know what I mean? Admitting evidence, admitting the jurors,
give me something in specific that Merchan did, right? That would have caused right this to be unruly.
Okay, so he admitted evidence that should never been admitted. Michael Cohen, who's a convicted perjurer, in any other
Michael
case,
Cohen, what was he engaging in perjury for? Who was he engaging in perjury
lying
for?
Under oath. Lying
for
under
what?
oath.
Who was he lying for?
Tax fraud.
Who was he lying for?
Like I said, he lied for himself. Tax fraud.
No,
and for Donald Trump.
He was lying for Trump.
Yeah, but
so someone that engaged in perjury for Trump, you don't see as a reliable witness?
Right. I mean, like I said, it's an unreliable witness. If
anything, he has a bias towards Trump.
Trial.
His bias was towards Trump.
No, it was actually tax fraud. Tax fraud.
You're such a joke, dude. Tree, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much. Wait, is a DUI like a misdemeanor or a felony?
It doesn't matter. He still has a criminal record.
Wait, can you answer the question?
I think it's a felony.
Well, it's DUI. Not under law. It was a misdemeanor under law.
All right, then it's still a criminal. He still has a criminal history.
But he's not a convicted felon like Donald Trump.
Like I said, you can't be a convicted felon when you're not being convicted in a legitimate court. You know what I mean?
He was convicted in a legitimate court. You just
No,
don't
he's not,
accept
because
it.
the judge was biased.
Wait, really? The judge was biased. You have no evidence
Yeah.
that the judge being quote unquote biased changed
He
the
was
results
biased.
of the jury.
Donald Trump is the president, running for president, the leading candidate for president. The judge, the only way you can get a fair trial is through an independent court, independent juries, independent prosecutor, independent.
What is
judge.
independent? What do you mean by independent? Okay, for example,
So independent is
what about
no
the
political
civil
party.
liability? What about the civil liability case? Right.
Like I said, that was brought up by the Democrats. Okay.
Wait, the
Democrat
Democrats
judge,
didn't
Democrat
bring
everybody.
up the civil liability case of sexual abuse.
Yeah, she had 30 years to do it. All of a sudden, now when he's running for president, he wants
She did.
to.
She filed 23 years later, right? And that's typical for victims to do. Victims in plenty of circumstances, appreciate the boo, right? They file right, very like way later. That's why like the Child Survivors Act, the Adult Survivors Act existed in New York, because people that were assaulted decades ago wanted to be able to hold their abusers accountable. People that were assaulted in the Catholic Church wanted to hold their abusers accountable.
It's a total made up story. And you know the evidence.
You're
in this
saying
case
it's made
was
up, but
two.
what evidence you have that it's made up?
Okay, so the evidence in that case is two things. One, her words and address. That's it. No surveillance.
No, that's not
footage,
true.
no
That's
police
not true.
report.
Wait, there's multiple
Okay,
things I can point to that you didn't reference. There are multiple of her friends she told at the time. There's medical records. There's specifically there was like a picture of them together after he said that they were not together. There's a fact that he said that he wouldn't have sexually abused her because she's quote unquote not his type. But then in a deposition he mistook her for his ex-wife. There was the fact that it's like within his character he said that he likes to grab women by the vagina without their consent.
I mean, that's just what somebody says. There's no
wait.
evidence.
You understand that you admitting, right, specifically to saying that you sexually assault women, right, is pretty good fucking evidence to indicate that this likely happened.
No, because there's no police report. She didn't file a police report. When
Wait, you don't need to file a police
DNA
report immediately.
confirmation. No
Wait,
surveillance
because Donald
footage.
Trump didn't give up his
no
DNA.
Witnesses.
You don't
Nobody
need
saw
surveillance. Wait, does that even matter? I have a question.
Yeah, there's no witnesses.
I have a question. Wait, she literally told multiple people. If it was the case that she was coming after his political campaign, why is it the case that there were medical records?
She told them 30 years later.
No, they did not tell them 30 years later. She told them at the time it occurred.
There's no records of it.
Yes, there is. There are medical records, like I just said, dude. You didn't listen.
It was in the it was the medical record. There was no name me a witness who she told to.
There's the shiny air balloon. Thank you so much. I appreciate little crown. There wasn't a witness of what happened, right? But there was someone that she told. She had multiple friends specifically go up to the stage, and multiple people that were assaulted by Trump as well that came out and specifically were like testifying.
So you can't name me the person that she told the person to.
I can look up the names. I don't remember the names.
There's no witnesses. That's like I said, there's literally.
I just told you what happened. I just told you there were friends that she told at that time that then relayed the fact that she told them at that time. Push the confetti.
Right, but what I'm saying is you can't name.
And there are medical records of this. I just referenced multiple things.
I know, but there's literally.
You didn't know any. I like how you didn't know any of this evidence, and yet you had good enough reason to dispute the case. I just showed you the evidence. I just showed you the evidence. So wait, why was the decision of the jury unanimous?
Because, like I said, it's a Democratic case. It's a sham trial.
It's a Democratic case. It's not a Democratic case. You know that Donald Trump helped pick the jurors?
Right. So you're telling me he picked the jurors, right?
Yeah,
so
him and his lawyer helped pick the jurors.
Yeah, but isn't it have to go through the judge?
Wait, it also goes through him.
Right, but the judge
he has to okay the jurors, and he okayed them.
I mean, after so many times you can turn down a jury, you're gonna have to take whatever is left.
He didn't go to the point where he had to keep going. He never did that. Push the boo.
No, it was actually forced. If you
no, he wasn't. That's a lie. You just made that up. You just made that up. You have not looked into this case. You have no clue what you're talking about.
Because so you tell me a defendant can just say, no, I don't want the jury until infinity to infinity. Is what you're saying?
So again, you can sit there and you can. So you can claim, but he didn't get to a point that would have stopped them from doing that. He had times where he could have done it, and yet he didn't do that.
No, like I said, the judge.
So can you give me any source that he hit the maximum level?
Like I said,
whenever you can't find evidence for that, are you going to pivot and say, "Oh, it doesn't matter. It's still a sham trial"?
It
Because
is
you were
a
never
sham
going to
trial.
fucking because you were never going to accept the set of circumstances that occurred regardless. You don't give a shit about facts. You don't give a shit about a jury determination. You don't give a shit about the judge, push your little crown. All you care about is just literally
care.
demeaning victims and
Okay,
demeaning
so
people who have been assaulted because you want your candidate Donald J. Trump to get put in office.
Okay, we gotta slow down real quick because you literally just said you don't care about the judge. Okay, so let's say
Yeah,
okay,
you don't
imagine
care about the
this.
judge. You
You're a
don't care
black
about the
person,
jury.
right?
You don't care about victims. You don't care about anyone affected by this. All
So
you
you're
care
telling
about
me
is
a judge
supporting
can
a
never be
rapist.
biased? You're telling me a judge can never be biased? Is what you're saying?
No, what I'm saying is that you have no evidence to indicate the judge is sufficiently biased to overturn the results.
Okay.
Leslie, thank you so much for the subscription. You guys
So
believe
the
whenever you
defendant
guys
was a-
fucking lose that it's sham and it's stolen. You believe
It
the
is a
2020
sham.
election is stolen. You believe every court case
He's
is
a
bullshit.
Republican
But yet
running
you
for
want to
president.
enforce the law and you want law and order for everyone but Donald fucking Trump.
Like I said, he's a defendant running for president, the leading candidate for president. You can't have a judge who's a Democrat who's wants to throw him in jail for the rest of his life. You gotta have an independent judge. That's
Wait,
just how
what
things work.
was the judge in the case with E. Jean Carroll?
Like I said, they admitted first of all, they allowed the case to move forward.
Wait, what was the judge's name?
Honestly, I don't remember the judge's name. I don't think you know.
So you don't
either.
even know the judge's name, yet they're
then tell me the
biased.
judge's
You don't
name.
know
Then-
Kaplan. You don't know Kaplan, but it is the case
Yeah.
that you know that they're biased.
Kaplan is actually the prosecutor. I mean the defense attorney.
The defense
So-
attorney, really? Look it up right now.
Like I said, well, it's a lie.
Judge Kaplan is you said it was a prosecutor or defense attorney?
Okay,
What
first
the
of all,
fuck are you talking about? What the hell are you talking about? You have no clue
The
what you're saying.
plaintiff's
Literally,
attorney.
look that up. You know you're wrong. Look that up right now. Literally, look up Judge Kaplan. Do it right now. Push that
Okay, so-
mustache.
so-
What
okay,
the
so
hell
it
are
is
you
Judge
talking
Kaplan.
about? What do you mean they're a prosecutor or a defense attorney? What the fuck are you saying?
Like I said, the plaintiff.
You don't know anything about the case. You know nothing. Yet you want to dispute victims and say that they weren't assaulted.
Like I said, because they have it, because there's literally two evidence: her words and address. That's it. And her,
Wait, you just
her
said that
attorney is called
after I gave you
Kaplan.
fucking how many things? I literally just explained
That's
all
not
of
evidence.
it to you. Hey,
You can't
MAGA,
admit
be
that's
quiet.
evidence.
MAGA, be quiet. I literally just explained all of it. All of that was admitted as evidence and accepted unanimously by a jury of 9 people. You don't accept it because you're going to believe it's a sham trial no matter what. You are fucking spineless. You don't care about any of the things you're bringing up. You just want to dispute the fact that she was assaulted. That's it. That's
I
it.
can
That's all you're
literally-
trying to do here. That's your fucking goal. Your goal is to blame a victim for them being assaulted, and it's to dispute the fact that it happened, to gaslight them. Marlon, I appreciate the subscription. That's what
Why is
that's
there
what your
no
goal is
police
here,
report?
because you want Donald Trump to be president of the United States. Yeah, how
No,
fucking
because he
sick
didn't do
is that?
anything
How
wrong.
fucking sick is that?
He didn't do anything
Molly,
wrong.
thank you
He
for the
didn't do anything
$5.
wrong.
Thank you so much, Molly. Yes, he did.
He
He was held
literally-
civilly liable for forcibly penetrating a woman's vagina against her will.
That's so you're telling me that's a fact. If 9 people says
Yes,
you did
he was
something, it's a fact.
unanimously by a jury of 9 people. The determination of the jury did not have to be unanimous, but yet it
Okay, so
still
you're
was.
telling me it's a fact, right? When 9 people says that you
Yes,
did
I believe
something-
it's a fact. I believe it's a fact. When a
it becomes a
unanimous
fact.
decision from a jury, when there were likely people even like you on the jury and that they were specifically convinced unanimously, I think that's pretty good fucking reason to indicate that.
So you're telling me it's still possible that he actually didn't do it. You know that, right? It's still
I'm
possible he
saying
didn't
that
do it.
it's most likely that he did because the evidence points towards that.
Yeah, and the evidence here is you can't really call it evidence. You know what I mean?
I just
Literally,
showed
just-
you what was the evidence. Stop fucking
Yeah.
lying. You're fucking lying.
you
It is
did. That's
evidence
not
and you're
evidence.
fucking disputing it. Name 3 pieces of evidence that I mentioned.
Okay, so her telling friends when it happened, which it did not happen. You know what I mean?
That did happen.
And medical records and her words. That's literally it.
You didn't mention it. You can't give me a third one?
I just told you the third one.
No, you didn't.
Medical records that she apparently
No,
said. to
that was
a
the
hospital.
second one, genius. What's the third?
Okay. Her telling her friends.
That was
about
the
it.
first one you gave. What the fuck is wrong with you? You gave those 2 twice in a row. Give me
And
a third
her
one.
words. Her words.
That's
Her
not
testimony.
a fucking source. That's not an evidence that I brought up. Give me a fucking piece of evidence that I brought up.
Okay, then tell me what is the evidence then? The third one.
Oh, you don't
I
even
bet you- I
remember.
bet you don't even know
literally
because
went
it's not
through this
evidence.
explaining. I went through this explaining it to you. You didn't listen. You didn't try to actually engage with any of the
Because it's
actual
not
evidence.
evidence.
And all you did
Tell
is
me,
say
tell
that
me.
it isn't evidence. You believe it's not evidence, but you don't even know what it is. You don't even know what it is.
What is it? What is it?
You don't even know what it is, yet you think it's not evidence.
Because I heard
You
it
don't
is,
know.
I know it's a sham.
Oh, because that's your assumption. You never even looked at the evidence. You don't care about the evidence. You just assume that it's a sham. You assume that it's bullshit because you want to blame victims and you want to believe perpetrators of crimes. You said first when you came onto my live, I don't want to vote for a criminal. You fucking delusional maniac. You're voting for a guy that was adjudicated by 9 people on a jury unanimously for sexually abusing a woman. He was convicted of 34 felonies. Right, the 34 felonies is criminal, right?
Yeah,
and
that's
a violent offense. Well, I have a question. Do you think people who are violent offenders should be able to get access to guns?
No, because Trump is not
if they shouldn't be able to get access to guns, why should they be able to run for president and gain access to the nuclear codes?
You're literally mixing civil court and criminal court.
Answer the question. If they're a violent offender and they shouldn't be able to get access to a gun, why should they be able to run for president and gain access to the nuclear codes?
That's a good question. Well, that doesn't apply to Trump because he's never been convicted of anything.
He's a violent offender.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is.
From a civil case?
Civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman.
You cannot be found liable for anything unless it's
thank you so much for the $2. Elisa, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Megan, thank you so much for the $5. Molly, thank you for the $5.
It's got to be a legitimate trial.
It is a legitimate trial. Well, I don't know why you keep saying it's not legitimate. And it is an independent judge. You didn't even know the judge's name.
Well, look, the civil case, that's not a criminal case.
Can you tell me the victim's name?
Eugene Carroll. And also...
And you only know that because I told you. Yes.
Right. Well, no, you never told me that. But that's, like I said,
I did tell you that.
But the topic here is criminal, okay? The civil case is not criminal, so we got to get off that. I'm talking about
I gave you criminal through convicted felonies. You don't accept that. You think that's a sham. I gave you a civil court. Wait, you say you're not accepting the civil court because it's not a criminal court. I gave you a criminal court, and you don't accept the criminal court because of the same reason you didn't accept the civil court. You think it's a sham.
Because the criminal court is
you know
a
what?
sham.
You don't give a shit about it. You don't give a shit about it being a criminal court or a civil court. You don't give a shit about the evidence. Right? All you're trying to do is claim that it's a sham and claim that it's bullshit because you want to protect Daddy Orange Man.
It is a sham, though. Let me explain. Can I ask you a question? I answered your question. To answer this question, let's say you're a
Genie,
black person,
thank you so
right?
much. I appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it on Venmo. Thank you so much.
And the judge donated $15.
Yeah, because Donald Trump is of a marginalized community in the United States. Donald Trump, the rich orange man that's straight, insists, that guy, the rich guy, the guy who fucking grew up in a penthouse on a fucking golden toilet seat, that guy is marginalized by society. Yeah, get a fucking grip.
Convicted. The judge in his court was a
get
political
a fucking grip, dude. What are you talking about?
He's a defendant who's a president running for president, the leading candidate for the Republican Party.
He's none of them any marginalized community in the United States.
Right, but the judge in his case was a Democrat. Like,
dude,
what can
you don't even know who Kaplan is.
That's a civil matter.
You don't accept the civil because it's not criminal. You don't accept the criminal because it's a sham.
Because
you think the civil is a sham, and that's why you don't accept it. You think both of them are a sham, and you have a preconceived opinion about them where you're not going to listen to any evidence. Hey, what I just tell you? What am I talking to you about? Can you tell me what I just said?
Yeah, you just said that it's like a civil case. You're talking about a civil case, all this and that.
You're not listening to me. Hey, if you don't listen to my next statement, I'm going to kick you from the stream. So either shut the fuck up and listen to what's coming. Shut up and listen to what's coming out of my mouth, or get the fuck off my live.
I mean, that's what you do when being cornered.
Are you gonna listen? Are you gonna listen?
Yeah, go ahead.
Because I've tried to explain the same thing over to you and over again, and you don't give a shit about the facts or the evidence because you want to deny victims.
You're not listening to me either.
You want to blame them for them being assaulted.
But okay, so what was the question I asked you earlier?
Which one? Because I was literally talking.
So you're not listening to me.
Which one are you? Wait, what one did you just ask? I was the one fucking speaking, dipshit.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you didn't understand.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
You're not listening to me. Okay, so like I said, the question I asked you.
What do you mean listening to you when I was the one speaking?
But I was the one speaking, and then I asked you what question I asked you. So it's really you not listening. You know
I was the one speaking, and you weren't asking me a question.
I did ask you a question. The reason why you don't know because you weren't listening to me.
Really? Because in the middle of my sentence.
Right. No, because
right. Oh my God, he literally said right. He said right,
I asked
dude.
3 of your questions.
What is that Freudian slip, Chad? That Freudian slip just went crazy, bro. Right?
I literally answered your question. You haven't answered one of my questions.
You didn't answer my question because you didn't even know what it was.
I did answer your question.
Because you weren't listening. So listen to what I'm saying. Let me speak, and I will further this conversation. Otherwise, I'm going to kick you from the stream.
I mean, that's what you're doing, being cornered anyway. So.
No, it's because you won't let me speak, and you're not listening to what I'm saying.
Okay, go ahead. What are you gonna say?
Okay, so the reason you don't accept a civil court is because it's not a criminal court, right? And you think that because it's not a criminal court, it's a sham, right? And the reason why you're not accepting a criminal court is because it's a sham, right? So you're just accepting them. You're not accepting them both because they're a sham under your worldview. You know, that preconceived opinion. We went through the evidence. You had no sufficient basis to dispute it. You didn't even know most of the evidence in the case. You didn't know who the judge was, yet you said that they were biased. You had no clue who the judge was. You had no reason to dispute any of these positions, and yet you still did this.
Well, my response to this, what you're not understanding is this. Okay, in the criminal court, that was a sham. The whole thing is a sham because it's a Democrat brought case. Okay, it's a Democrat brought case. Okay, like I said, if you answer the question, there is unbiased.
Wait, what
judges,
Democrat brought it?
Okay, the plaintiff. You know what I'm saying? E. Jean Carroll's a Democrat case.
Wait, what did you say? What was her name?
Alvin Bragg was the one who brought the case.
No, what was her name? What was her name?
E. Jean Carroll was the one.
Yeah. So again,
she's a Democrat.
Yeah, so again, just because she's a Democrat, that doesn't change anything. You understand that at that time when she was assaulted, when she told the people, right, through the medical records and multiple of her friends, at that time he was a Democrat.
Okay, like I said.
Oh my God, so was she politically biased then, dipshit? Was she politically biased then? You fucking weirdo. Why are you using that as a piece of evidence when at that time he wasn't even running for fucking president? He ran for president in 2000 on single payer healthcare. I just want to let you know that. So if she was a Democrat and that's the reason she fucking disputed him, that makes no fucking sense at all. Why she told multiple people, multiple of her friends, and why she literally had medical records that indicated this. What the fuck is wrong with you?
There's no records of her telling her friends this at the time.
Yes, there is. I just told you. Understand that was a piece of evidence in the case, right?
No. That's not even part of the. No. You're wrong there.
Okay, if you guys think it's totally okay to victim blame and to not acknowledge, right, people who are assaulted and to sit up here and to use things that you don't even consider as evidence because you're a disingenuous little shit, right? Yeah, of course I'm going to be up here and I'm going to be annoyed. I'm going to be emotional at the fact that you're a disingenuous shit that's voting for a sexual abuser that literally tried to coup the country, all because you don't want to fucking believe victims that literally adjudicated the fucking guy in a civil court amongst a jury that was unanimous. What the hell are you talking about? You didn't look at any of the evidence. You didn't look at the judge. You don't look at any. You don't know any of the things you're talking about. You just came on here to blame victims and to be a fucking little shit. That's what you did.
No, just calm down for a minute. Calm down for a minute. It's answering the question.
No, don't tell me to calm down when you're being a grape apologist. What the fuck is wrong with you? There are normal human emotions and human reactions to terrible fucking views like what you have. Right, and I think I should have a human fucking response. I don't think I should be up here and be an AI and just sit up here and act like you have some cogent fucking view when you're sitting up here denying victims on no evidence and disingenuous basis. What the fuck are you talking about?
You're being cornered right now. I know you're being.
I'm not being cornered by shit. You don't know what you're talking about.
Tell me the friend that she told.
Wait, what am I being cornered by?
Because this question, you can't answer the question.
What question?
Okay, who was the friend that she told 30 years ago that she was?
I told you I don't know the names. I can give you the names.
Exactly, but you don't even know the evidence.
Wait, I don't remember the name of the person that she told. That doesn't mean I don't know the evidence. Person with sunglasses.
Because there was none. There was not even admitted evidence.
Yes, there was. Do you want to bet? Would you put money on that? Go ahead. Hey, would you put money on that?
What? Go ahead. Yeah.
How much money do you want to put on? You said there were no friends that she told at the time. You want to put money on that?
Well,
how much do you want to put on that? Tell me how much money.
Admitted in evidence.
$5,000. Let's do it right now. $5,000.
No, I can't do $5,000. No,
you can't. Yeah, you can't because you know you're gonna fucking lose.
I'll do like $30 to cash out. I can't do $5,000. What the fuck is that? You know what I mean?
What do you mean? If you would win, it's no risk, right? If you were right, if you were so certain, it would be no fucking risk.
Yeah, but let's be realistic. You know, I could be wrong, honestly, but I know for a fact there was no friends that testified saying that I heard her say this 30 years ago. You can't even give me a name of that person.
Wait, if I can give it to you right now, you're going to give me $30, right?
$30, 100%.
Okay.
Tell me the name that was admitted. You know, the eyewitness or whatever.
Lisa. Her name is Lisa Birnbach.
It's a. Oh, let me verify that. Yeah, it's a sham. They all made this up like literally last year.
Yeah, he fucking left. He literally ran away. What a fucking MAGA snowflake, dude. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. These people don't give a shit about evidence. They don't give a shit about facts. They don't give a shit about people. All they fucking care about is voting for a perpetrator of rape, of violence, right? That's what they care about. What the fuck is wrong with these people? These people have no empathy. And by the way, it's not all MAGA. That guy is just fucking insane. Appreciate the hand art. Thank you so much. There are people that are misinformed that exist on the right. That is not one of them. That guy is a disingenuous individual. That guy is very disingenuous. He knows what's going on there, and he just still decides to dispute it. Like, he literally, I gave him all of the reasoning, and he doesn't give a shit. He knows he's wrong. He's got no moral backbone. He's got no spine. Those people get the same vote as us. That's why we all need to get out and vote, everyone. That's why voting is so fucking important, because we have to drown out the people like that in terms of us voting more than them, right? We need to vote so much that people like that are a very small portion of the elector base. Appreciate the hand art. Thank you so much. That's why it's so important to vote. All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Do tap that screen. Let's run up to 500,000 likes. You want to support me as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal in the bio. Thank you so much for all the gifts, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, every knee shall bow, every tongue will confess that Jesus Christ is Lord.
That's someone that came up on my religious topics. I know them. That's a repeat. Yo, Tara, thank you so much. I appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. Riley, thank you so much for the $3. And Jay, thank you so much for the $15 on PayPal. Thank you so much, Jay. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I am 17 years old, Parker, but how are you?
You got to be 18 plus to join the live. TikTok rules, everyone. 18 plus. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah, 50.
Are you voting Trump?
Oh, yeah.
Why so?
Well, I think that the left right now is, they're seeing that the hit job that they've been doing on Trump with the lawfare. I think we're going to see a lot of the court cases, like in New York, the 34 indictments they have against him, or the court cases, maybe they won, but he's going to overturn it and he's going to come out ahead. And I just think they've been targeting Trump since he started. Since he came out in 2015 or 2016, said he was running for president.
What evidence do you have that it's going to be overturned?
No, the only evidence that I have is actually watching the actual court case that was on September 26th with the New York State Appellate Court. That the judges were going after him with the law 6312. That the law.
Lauren, thank you so much for the $6.66. Thank you so much. No, but like what specifically indicates you that there's going to be an overturning of the case?
That the judge said that there's no precedent to have law 6312 applied to this case.
Okay, what's law 6312?
Law 6312 is protecting consumers against corporations. The law 6312 does not apply between two highly sophisticated corporations.
That has nothing to do with the falsification of business records in the first degree.
Yes, it does. Excuse me, can you expand on that? What falsifications are you speaking about?
Falsification of business records in the first degree.
Which ones?
A Class E felony.
Which ones?
I don't know what you mean, which ones.
What falsified documents
the ones that are
specifically speaking of? Which ones?
The ones that are listed in the court documents.
Which ones are they?
What are you asking for? Like what identifying factor are you asking for?
Well,
Jay,
law
thank you so much.
What are you saying that law 6312 doesn't apply with the court cases
that law seemingly was not applicable. I'm referencing a Class E felony in the state of New York.
Which one? Okay.
I just told you a Class E felony in the state of New York.
Which Class E felony? Which
falsification of business records in the first degree.
Which documents? What are you speaking of? Because
what do you mean? What am I speaking of? That was reported on by every mainstream media source. That's what's been reported on by everyone.
The 34 indictments, if you look at on YouTube, they're live. You can watch the actual case itself live, that the judge As soon as the prosecutor starts to speak, the judge goes after her and say, this law 6312 does not apply to these 34 cases.
Yeah.
Why are you
wait. 6312. What does 6312 have any relevance to the Class E felony in the state of New York? That's a first degree falsification of business records.
What Class E felony? On which Class E felony?
The 34 falsification of business records.
Which ones? Yeah, but you're saying the Class C would.
I don't know what you're asking for. I don't know what you're asking for.
It doesn't
when you say which
apply
ones.
because the 6312, the 34 cases, this whole 6312 does not apply.
What identifying? Hey, Steve.
Yeah.
What identifying factor are you asking for?
The 63, the case that you said, the Class C felony. There's 34. Which ones are you speaking of?
The falsification of business records, like the 34 different ones.
Does not apply.
The ones that he was held civilly liable.
Law
Or
6312.
the ones he was convicted in a criminal court of. Wait, it does apply. You gave me no evidence to indicate it doesn't apply.
I told you, I did tell you. Law 6312 does not apply to business. Law 6312 only applies to business to consumer. It's to protect the consumer, like in the Lehman Brothers case in early 2000s. Law 6312, the all 34.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you.
All 34 cases will be overturned. If you watch it yourself, you can watch it.
So the law, New York Executive Law 6312, sometimes called simply, is a New York law that it gives the Attorney General of New York broad powers to investigate and prosecute cases of alleged civil fraud. Okay?
Yeah.
What are you talking about? It allows them to like issue subpoenas. What are you talking about? What the fuck are you saying? That has nothing to do with the falsification of business records.
Watch the hearing yourself. It's on YouTube. It's live. It's taped. Law 6312.
Literally look up Law 6312. New York Executive Law 6312.
It does not apply, bro. Even the judge says it's too broad. What she is going against him is too broad. It applies
no, that's not true. Where did the judge say that?
On September 26th, she got destroyed.
Andrea, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. Landon, thank you so much for the $1.
I live in New York. She got destroyed by the judge. All the judges went after her. On September 26th, it was 12 o'clock in the afternoon, New York State Appellate Court. You can watch it live yourself. Anybody on the stream, it's going to get overturned. You can just tell by the demeanor from the judges. Watch it for yourself, bro.
Yeah, I'm asking for one source in particular that mentions that, again, there's going to be an overturning of the case, because again, you referencing 6312 has nothing to do with the Class E felony. It has nothing to do with it, right? What you're talking about relates to their far-reaching powers, like issuing subpoenas.
What is a Class E felony?
What is a Class E felony? It's a specific classification of felonies.
What is it? You just mentioned Class E felony. What is a Class E felony?
I'm telling you, it's a specific classification of felonies.
Okay, which do not apply in this case. Dude, watch it yourself.
You just said it doesn't apply. What evidence you have it doesn't apply? Literally, it was already adjudicated through the court system.
The judge says it doesn't apply. The judge said it doesn't apply.
No, the judge did not say that. The judge did not say that. Give me one source that says that.
The judge. Watch it live on YouTube.
No.
Watch it live.
Give me a single source that indicates the judge said that.
I'll give you the judge himself. Why do I need to give you a source?
You just say the judge himself does not give me any ability to be able to identify what you're talking about.
What do you mean?
Can you give me like a media company, right, that would have referred to this specifically occurring?
I don't need a media company. I'll go right to the source, bro. Right to the judge himself. Or
but like I just want to hear that the judge did say this, right?
Okay, go on YouTube.
Because I don't trust you just telling me that the judge said it. Okay?
I don't want you to. Why don't you look at the New York State Appellate?
Can you turn off your ringer, man?
Yeah, hold on one sec. Sorry, bro. Yeah, no. All you need. Sorry about that. All you need to do is look at YouTube, the New York State Appellate Court, and the judge will say himself it doesn't apply. Well, what more do you need?
So looking up New York Appellate Court does not just give me, judge says that this didn't happen.
I didn't say
Okay.
that. I said
What you just said.
I said September 26th, New York State Appellate Court. You will see it as soon as you Google it. It'll be the first one that comes
Law, I
up.
have a question. Did the judge in the 34 felonies case say that the law doesn't apply to mean that it's a Class C felony?
Okay, now
it wouldn't, because it was a civil proceeding, so a felony didn't even come into the conversation because it wasn't a criminal proceeding.
Okay, Parker said it was a Class C felony.
The falsification of business records was a Class C felony.
Yeah,
but
that's
that
what
had
we're
nothing to
referencing.
Yeah, that one hasn't gone up on appeal yet.
All 34 are up on appeal.
No, they're not, because there hasn't been sentencing yet. You can't appeal a case until there's sentencing.
Was I heard this before, and it's not accurate. You could look it up on September 26th, and the actual case was on September 26th. So how is that accurate?
So I did watch that.
And there is some overriding things that does not apply in this case.
Hey, Steve,
I
I want you to
$30. Thank you so much, Morgan. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
I want you to listen to just 30 seconds without interruption, and I'll make this very clear to you. Donald Trump has two cases right now, two verdicts out of New York. One is the civil fraud case that had to deal with his business records that led to the $460 million of disgorgement. That one went up on appeal. The second is the falsification of business records for the payments to Stormy Daniels. That one has not gone on appeal yet.
Okay. I'm speaking of the 34, not of the fraud one. Okay.
So the 34 felonies, he's being sentenced for that on November 26th. So that one can't go up on appeal. That one was not heard. That's not the hearing you saw on YouTube.
So on September 26th, which was that one? On September 26th at 12 o'clock in the afternoon, which was that one when the judge specifically said with the fraud with the 6312 does not apply on the 34 cases? So why was it in the New York State Appellate Court?
So Donald Trump was found.
No. I asked you, which was the one on September 26th then?
I'm explaining that to you. Donald Trump was found liable under 6312, which is a business fraud. It's different than the falsification of business records. So they're two different cases. This is a civil business fraud case. If you remember, that's the case where the judge ordered him that he had to pay almost $500 million.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Yep. That case had nothing to do with any felonies. That was just a civil fraud case. So that case went up on appeal. That's what you saw on September 26th with the New York Executive Law 6312. It had nothing to do with the 34 felonies.
No, it did have to do with the 34 felonies. It didn't have to do with the Stormy Daniels case.
What?
What?
Dude?
The 34 felonies is the Stormy Daniels case.
Oh, right. With the hush money case, yeah. With the business records with Deutsche Bank, correct?
Correct. That's the 6312. Deutsche Bank, among a lot of other things.
Okay. And Deutsche Bank said they didn't lose any money in this time. And the judge says, why is this case here if there are no victims?
Right. So two of the judges were grilling the state on this. And this is what happens in a court of appeals.
Three, correct. Three judges.
Well, two were grilling and one asked a couple of questions. But this is what happens in appellate courts. Like, they grill both sides about their case. They also grill Donald Trump's side about how do you overcome the fact that that the mere act of making a misrepresentation is the crime, not whether or not the banks are happy.
The judge says that two highly sophisticated organizations going against each other. So he says, didn't the judge also say that Law 6312 is to protect consumers from companies?
Yep, they did ask that question. Yes.
Okay.
And what was the state of New York's response to that?
And didn't the judge say, why are we here?
But what was the state of New York's response to that?
New York's of what?
To that question that the judge asked.
What question? What did the judge? Why are we here? And she explained it. And what was his response?
That was the end of the questioning. Then another judge asked a question.
And what was that response to that?
So her response was, Attorney Vail responded and said that, it is the business client or the business community of New York that suffers, because when you have somebody who is making the falsification that harms the citizens of New York who are trying to engage in business, correctly. I'm paraphrasing here, but that those were the victims. Now, whether or not that was a good answer to the judge, we won't know until the opinion is issued.
Yeah, but didn't the judge say that why are we even here for? Because this law only applies to corporation to consumer, not from corporation to corporation?
And Steve, you might be right. That judge might write a dissenting opinion, or he might write a majority opinion, but all of it is just speculation. I'm just telling you, I don't know how much appellate court hearings you watch, or if you've ever been a participant of, but this is what happens. Both sides get fucking grilled, like a steak by the judge. You're lucky if you're able to get a sentence out.
Right. Even the left is saying that they're worried that this is going to be overturned.
Well, Steve, what I said the minute that the verdict...
Well, let me ask you this. Haven't they gone after Trump since he decided to run for office? Even with this, if you go back to the Steele dossier, if you go way back, and this is why the right is kind of like upset with the left. Like, you guys keep targeting him. And all I'm saying is, look at this from that perspective. You guys just keep targeting Trump. And the right is just getting tired of it. Now the left is calling him Hitler. So all I'm saying is you're just targeting him with this. What?
When did we call him Hitler? And that was JD Vance.
No, not you guys, but it was on CNN today. And it was something that even Walsh was saying, I believe, in the past.
No, it was that there was like a claim that Trump specifically said that he wanted generals like Hitler.
Yeah. So all I'm saying is this is why the
Jessica,
right.
thank you so much for the $5. Richard, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much, Mason. Thank you so much. I appreciate the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. And also, Dana, thank you so much for the $20 on PayPal. Thank you so much, Dana. I really appreciate that.
And then he has the Mar-a-Lago case. He has this. So the 34 cases, I believe, will get overturned. If you listen to the judge, if anybody listens to it, that's how I feel this is going to go. And and that's what a lot of people. That's what a lot on the right feel. You guys just keep targeting Trump. You go after him with all these different court cases, and a lot of times he ends up appealing and he ends up winning. And
thank you for $2.
People are just getting tired of this. And what amazes me is that the left doesn't even see this. Like, they're going after him now.
Steve. So with the 34 felonies, what would the reason be that you believe that it would be overturned on appeal?
Well, being that it was an appeal, being that they did have the court on September 26th, correct?
That's a case.
It's the 34 charges. It's the fraud case.
No, you're thinking about the civil fraud case.
No. I am not. It's the actual case with Deutsche Bank with fraud.
That's not the 34. Steve, you got to get this out of your head if we're going to have a productive conversation. The 34 felony charges has nothing to do with the Deutsche Bank case. Please get this out of your head.
Deutsche Bank with business documents. So the 34 cases are involving which cases? Did the 34 cases? Go ahead.
The 34 felony charges is the falsification of business records in the first degree. It's a violation of New York Law 175.10. There were 11 invoices, 11 checks paid to those invoices, 12 false business ledger entries, all for the payoff of Stormy Daniels to keep quiet leading up to the 2020 election. That's the 34 felonies.
Okay. And the Deutsche Bank is which ones?
Deutsche Bank is the civil fraud case that under 6312.
Yeah, with the $450 million case. Okay.
Correct. So what makes you think that the Stormy Daniels 34 felony case is going to be overturned on appeal?
Well, I believe that so if you go to the 34 cases, I believe with the Deutsche Bank, right? The Deutsche Bank is the Stormy Daniels case?
I can't.
No,
Parker.
no,
I can't.
dude, it's not. No, it's the civil fraud case.
Deutsche Bank was brought up with the law 6312 on September 26th.
Yeah, that's the civil fraud case. Tessa, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Tessa. Do you get it? Does it make sense?
Yeah, but on September 26th, what was that case about? The civil fraud. So you're not concerned with those? With Deutsche Bank?
Okay, so the civil fraud is not 34. 34 is falsification of business records. So again, the question remains, what is the reason that you think that the civil, or not the civil fraud case, that the 34 felonies is specifically going to be overturned upon appeal?
Yeah, okay. I just think all the cases they've gone against him, the Mar-a-Lago, everything else, he's won.
He hasn't won that one.
Huh?
He hasn't won that one. That was dismissed in a pretrial motion without prejudice, which means it can be brought again. If he had won, he couldn't be charged again because then it would be double jeopardy.
Right. And why would he be charged again with it? It's going to be dismissed or it's going to be dropped, correct?
It was dismissed, and that dismissal is up on appeal before the 11th Circuit. Most people on both sides think that the 11th Circuit is going to reinstate the case.
Yeah, they're going to reinstate it. They're going to reinstate it.
Ashley, thank you so much for the dollar. Thank you so much.
And he's going to end up winning on that as well.
Okay, so again, can you tell me what is the grounds for you thinking that the 34 felonies case, right, there's going to be an overturn upon appeal? Is it just because you feel like it?
No, hold on one second.
Let's see what the AI overview says. Evie, thank you so much for the $3. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Bridget,
While
thank
we're
you so
waiting,
much for the $5.
everybody, and Parker's got 6.4 thousand people here, and he's not at even 500,000 likes. I find that personally insulting.
Crazy.
Everybody, fill up the bar two times. Yep, figures. Fill up the bar 2 times, everybody. That will get Parker to 1 million easy if all of you do that part. Now, we do know that there are some MAGA fans who are hate watching who will refuse to pay their fair share and tap. So I want you guys to be like a blue state and subsidize a red state. If you guys are feeling generous, fill up the bar 3 times to cover their bid. Thank you.
Ashley, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. All right. Yo, Brian, are you voting for Trump?
Hell nah.
Okay, based.
Yeah.
Right, only send a guest request if you're voting for Trump, y'all. We are just looking for some debates. Keep tapping that screen. Let's get to 1 million likes. Share the live as well. If you want to support me, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio. Also, if you want to support Law and his practices. Yo, what's up? Are you voting Trump?
Yes.
Why so? Or how old are you?
Okay, there's a lot of reasons.
How old are you?
I am 20.
I can't hear you. Cut out. What'd you say?
25.
You're 25? Okay.
Yeah.
Why are you voting Trump?
There's a lot of reasons, but the first one is because the radical liberal left is starting a war on dairy and gluten.
You're trolling.
No, I'm so serious.
Okay, I can hear you joking.
A for effort. Parker, feel free to drop me down if you want to keep it small.
Yeah, no, it's up to you. It's up to you. Whatever you'd like, man. But yeah, keep tapping that screen. Get to 1 million likes. Share the live as well. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
26.
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah, I think so.
Why so?
Honestly, I'd rather vote for him than Kamala.
Why so?
To be honest, I just don't feel like Kamala has given us enough information for us to actually, like, she hasn't really given us enough information for me to actually go on, for me to think that I'm able to vote for her. Like, she hasn't really come up with many policies.
What information do you need?
Well, I want to know what her policies are. I want to know what her policies are when she's running.
Can you name me 3 Trump policies that he's running on?
Well, I appreciate the fact that he wants to lower taxes, and I know that she wants to raise taxes on people.
She wants to lower taxes for 100 million Americans, but can you name me 3 Trump policies that he's advocating for?
100 million Americans, but not people. I mean, I would appreciate it if she would if she just wouldn't raise taxes on anyone, to be honest.
Do you make over 400K a year?
I don't want to answer that question.
So yes.
I don't want to answer
only your income over 400K is going to be taxed at a higher rate.
I don't
Michelle,
want to
thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Kat, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much.
Why? Well, aside from that, also, I don't know many of her policies. I just don't really know what she stands for. What does she stand for?
Yeah, but you still have yet to name me 3 policies of Trump's. I'll tell you, but like you have to name me 3 policies of Trump's.
Well, I didn't come to ask about Trump's policies.
But you said you want to know what her policies are, but you don't even know what Trump's policies are. So why don't you say you're not voting for Trump because you don't know what his policies are? He hasn't been clear with it. He has no health care plan 9 years into running for president of the United States. Maybe he isn't going to be clear with that. What about his child care plan? What about his plan to fight climate change?
Hold on.
What about his housing affordability plan?
Hold on. You gotta. I agree with you. Like, I'm not a huge Trumper. I'm just saying, like, I don't hear a lot of stuff that's going on with her. I just don't have enough information from her that she hasn't given to a lot of Americans.
Well, she has given this information. You just haven't been listening. I can tell you. So a $6,000 child tax credit for the first year of a child's life, $3,600 through them being 5 years old, $3,000 through them being 18, $25,000 tax credit for first-time home buyers for new homes, $50,000 tax deductible for small businesses in the first year of their business. There's going to be a $2,000 tax credit, or not tax credit, cap on pharmaceutical costs out of pocket, $35 cap on insulin every month, specifically for everyone, not just for people on Medicare. She's advocating to get rid of the effect of like medical debt on your credit and allow for Medicare to negotiate drug pricing, like pharmaceutical drug pricing, things like that. Those policies will actually benefit the American middle class.
When you say it like that, that's a lot more convincing than you being a troll and basically being rude to a bunch of people on this platform.
Troll? I'm not being a troll.
You're extremely rude to people on this platform. I just saw you accost someone.
You mean like the grape apologist? You mean the person who was a grape apologist who came on my live disingenuously, not accepting any evidence, not accepting any facts, disputing the evidence in the case without even knowing what the evidence is? That guy?
Then hang up on him. I
have to be able to call this stuff out. Appreciate the hand art.
Not
I have to be able to call this stuff out. Yes, I do.
If there are going to be people who are going to be that out of touch with reality, you gotta like.
You understand that that's like half of the electorate, right? Push the cap. That's like half of the electorate.
Do you think you're smarter than half the electorate?
Yes.
Okay, well that's
when it comes to politics, yes. When it comes to politics, yes.
That's a huge problem within the Democratic Party.
Okay, I'm sorry. Then give me an argument. Push the little crown.
It just is. You shouldn't be talking about Americans like that. You shouldn't.
I don't care. Push that mustache. I'm going to acknowledge reality. I'm not going to sit there and like placate and say that I'm like I like don't know more than the typical individual. I do this every single day. Of course, I'm going to know a bit more.
You do this every single day. It's kind of sad that you do this every single day. You should go get a.
Why is it sad? A real job? This is a real job. Riley, thank you so much for the $1.
Well, if you're getting,
can you define real job? Push the gold medal.
Well, if this is your real job, dude, like, and you
define real job
wealth, what are you doing with all the money that people are donating?
Can you define real job?
Anything but this.
That's not a real job definition. Evie, thank you so much for the $3. Thank you so much. Appreciate the money, gun. Maureen, thank you so much for the $5 for he's gaslighting. Now, can you tell me what a real job is?
What a real job is not sitting up here and pandering to people and making fun of people who have a different opinion than you, and then taking money from your viewers and saying that you're a Democrat.
Job is. Can you tell me what a real? Just give me a definition of a real job. Corey, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much.
Can you answer my question?
Thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
Can you answer my question? Can you answer my question instead of thanking people for giving you money?
Can you answer my question first? I'll answer your question right after.
And you think deserves it? With your money.
I'll answer your question right after.
No. You've answered a ton of questions, and you wait for them to give you the answer.
So what is a real job?
What are you doing with the money?
Thank you for the $5 for the real job. Thank you so much. I'll answer once you answer my question. What is a real job? Purchase the sunglasses.
A real job
Mason,
is
thank you for
going
the
out
$5.
and
Vanessa, thank you for the
earning-
$3. Victor with the $20 for the real job. Thank you so much. Ashley, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you so much. Kimmy,
Yes,
thank you so
see,
much for
this
the
is
$2.
exactly-
Thank you so much. Addison, thank you for the
This is
$5. Beth, thank you for the
exactly him
$25.
talking about
Thank you
money
so
that
much,
he's
Beth.
getting. The money that he's getting.
Wait, so
and
just
he's
tell me,
not
what
gonna
is a
give it
real
back to
job?
the
Christian
community.
with the $50 for the real job. Thank you, Christian. On PayPal, thank you so much for the $50. Thank you for confetti. Can you tell me specifically what's a real job, bud?
Are you going to listen to me, or are you just going to keep screaming over me?
I will. Just tell me what a real job is.
Okay, then stop talking and listen. You do a lot of talking and not a lot of listening.
Lucila, thank you for the $5 for the real job. Well, then answer the question. Danny, thank you for the $5 for the MAGA.
I'm trying to answer it, but you keep talking. You keep talking. That's your problem.
Riley, thank you so much for the $7 for this guy can't define a job. Thank you so much. Kayla, thank you so much for the $10 for
I'm
the
in the
real
middle
job
of
fund.
trying to
Kim, thank you for the
explain it to you, but
$5.
you
Thank you
won't
so
stop
much for.
talking.
Thank you. I
There's the whole
appreciate it.
reason people
Danny,
have a
Danny,
problem
thank you
with
so much for the
you.
$5 for MAGA.
You're just a
Is jealous of
troll.
your real job. Wait, define
Okay,
job.
Here,
Shelly, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
Are you going to keep thanking people for giving you money that you're not going to give back?
Okay,
to the
just tell me.
communities
Just tell me what is a real
Okay,
job?
I'm telling you what a real job is. A real job is you going out there, earning money, keeping it, giving it to your family, giving it for your livelihood, and that's it. That's a real job. If you're doing that, good for you.
I do that. I do that. I have a real job under your view. Jay, thank you for the $10. Thank you so
Okay,
much for the
then what
real
do you-
job. Aaron, thank
Okay.
you for the $5. Thank you so much. Stormbringer, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you so much to keep screaming out at the MAGA pig. Thank you so much. Diana, thank you so much for the $25 for the real job. Thank you so much. Ryan, thank you for the $10 for Parker Get a Job. Phil, thank you for the $20 for someone with a real job paying someone for a real job. Thank you so
All
much.
right.
Richie, thank you for the $5.
Okay.
Aaron with the
All
$5.
right.
Ellie with the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Really
Riley,
angry.
thank you so much for the $1. I appreciate it. Tara, thank you so much for the fireworks. Thank you. Ashley, thank you for the $1. Vanessa, thank you so much for the $3.
So what are you
Thank
doing
you so
with all
much.
this
I
money?
appreciate it. Jennifer,
What are you
thank you
doing-
so much for the $15.
What are
Thank
you
you so
doing
much
with all
for the
this
real
money?
job. Thank you so much.
What are you doing with all this money?
Putting it in my bank account. Push the manifesting.
Exactly.
Trinity,
You
thank you for
are
the $5.
a
Kimmy, thank you
true
so much for the $5. Thank you so
Republican
much.
at heart. You're a Republican at heart. You are putting it in your bank account, and you're
Faith,
doing
thank you so much for the
exactly
$5.
that. You're not giving it to the government. You're not giving it to a foundation.
Because I don't
You're
pay
not giving
taxes.
it to a
I don't pay
nonprofit.
taxes.
You are.
Shem, thank you so
doing
much for
it
the $5 on
yourself.
PayPal. Thank you so much
are
for the
a
job fund.
Republican.
Ryan, thank you for the $5 for Get a Job, Parker.
Keep
Caitlin,
on
thank you
doing
for the
that
$5. Thank you so
capitalism,
much.
baby. Keep on going with capitalism,
Ashley,
baby.
thank you for the $5. You act like I disagree with capitalism. Emily, thank you for the $2 for
Oh,
the real
no,
job. Appreciate the
it
confetti.
sounds like you really do
Michelle,
agree with
thank you so
it.
much for the
You're-
$5 for the real
you're
job.
you're
Wait,
expanding
Tubi,
on
can
it very
I
well.
explain real quick? Can I explain? So listen, you understand I live in California, right? You understand that, right?
Yes.
So I pay a high tax rate. I live in California. So that is totally consistent with my worldview. Janine, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much.
Further, what is that?
Nick,
what do
thank you so
mean
much.
by
I
that?
appreciate the $47 for your real job, and Kamala being number 47. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Dexter, thank you for the $3.
Keep going,
Shanika,
guys.
thank you so
Keep
much for the
giving this
$25 for my real job to
keep
your
giving
real
this
job.
broad money.
Alexandria, thank you so much for the
Broad money.
$2. Allie, thank you so much for the $3. Thank you so much. Chuck with the $7.25 for federal minimum wage for your real job. Michaela, thank you so much for the $5 for your bank. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Kay, thank
All
you so
right,
much for the
so are you
$1.
gonna answer any of my
Omar, thank you
questions,
so
or
much
are
for
you
the
just gonna keep
$25
talking?
for the real job. Thank you so much. Ryan, thank you for the $4.20 for the job, for the real job. Marsha, thank you so
guys
much for the
realize-
$5. Thank you so much
you
for
guys
calling out the
realize
grape
he is
apologist. Thank
literally
you.
conning you?
I'm
He is
conning?
literally
How am I
conning you.
conning? Tubi, how am I conning? Marsha,
Because
thank you
you're
for
not
the
answering
$5.
any
Thank
questions.
you.
All you're doing is thanking people for
Danny,
giving
thank you so
money.
much for the $2 for the California taxes. Thank you so much.
Exactly.
Well, maybe because you're going crazy. I appreciate the because you think I'm a grifter.
Exactly.
Can I think of the $3? Thank you so much.
You're
Iselle,
totally
thank you so
grifter.
much for the $1.
Explain to me
Crawley,
how
thank you
you're
so
not
much
a
for the
grifter.
$5. Thank you so much. You have a job.
Explain to me how you're not a grifter.
Can you define grifter?
You're peddling for money. That's a grifter.
Lucila, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. When Trump, I appreciate the money gun. Thank you so much. Takes donations for his campaign. Is he specifically like grifting?
Absolutely.
Corey,
But
thank you
you're
for the
not better
$5.
than
Thank you so much. Wait. So you think Trump is grifting? Tabitha, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much for your real
yeah,
job.
I do.
Alexandria,
I
thank you
think
for the $1
Trump's
for the
a total
DNC.
grifter.
He's
I
a
think
total
Trump's a
grifter. You're
grifter.
voting for a grifter, buddy. Ryan, thank you for the $4.20 for your grifter.
Hey, buddy, you're a grifter too, and let me tell you right now, Trump's raised 325
Wait, you understand doing things for money does not make you a grifter, right?
This is your problem.
Doing things
All
for
you
money
do
does
is
not make
talk.
you a
You don't
grifter.
listen.
Angie, thank you so much
You're
for the
talking,
$5.
don't listen.
Jennifer, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much.
You raised
Amber with the
$325 million.
for grifting. Casey, thank you so much for the $5. Corey, thank you for the $5 for the Cheeto fingers. Bentley, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you so much for I want guests to know it's okay. Jealousy is a really hard emotion. Faith, thank you so much for the $5 for conning you. Kimberly, thank thank you so much for the $3. Thank you so much.
Are you done?
Yeah.
Okay. Trump's a total grifter. Kamala's the bigger grifter.
Mike, thank you for the $6.68. Thank you so much. Jacqueline, thank you so much for the $50 for keep all of it. Max, thank you for the $5 for W Con Artist. Megan, thank you so much for the $2.95 for the Venmo instant transfer fee. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Ashley, thank you so much for the $. Thank you so much.
Taxes because of Kamala's.
Mike, thank you so much for the $6.66. Thank you so much. Ryan, thank you for the $4. And yeah, if I was making over $400,000 in a year, yeah, of course I'd be okay with paying more in taxes.
Well, why not do
April,
it
thank
now?
you for the $3. Thank you so much. Ryan, thank you so much for the $4. Thank you so much. Michelle, thank you so much for the $2.
Why not
I
do
live
it
in
now?
California. I live in
Well,
California.
why not do it now? Why not give it all your money
I live
away?
in California.
Well, why not give all your money away?
What? That makes no sense. I wouldn't be able to live.
Exactly. So stop asking
What?
other people to give all their money
I'm not
away.
asking other people to do that.
Yes, you are.
When did I ask people to give up all of their money?
Oh my God, that's who you're voting
wait, I
for.
got you. Everyone in the live, you've got to give me all your money. All of your money, you got to give it to me right now. I'm grifting right now. Give me the money. Is that what you think? Shelly, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so
Sounds a
much. I
lot like
appreciate it.
Kamala, honestly. She's
What?
raised $1 billion. Trump's raised $325 million. Do you
Also,
understand
she's better
that?
at raising money, and I don't even
She's
think
a
it's a
grifter.
billion.
She's a grifter.
Probably,
So
thank you so much for the
just flip
$8. Thank you
switch
so much. I
whenever you feel
appreciate
like
it. Claire, thank you so much for the $3. Thank you so much. Well, she didn't create Trump University, right?
No, she's
Trump
a grifter.
did. Michaela,
She's a
thank you so
grifter.
much for the
She's the one
dollar,
who's raising $1
27
billion.
cents. And Danny, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much.
Do you admit that she's a grifter for doing that? She's raising $1 billion. He's raised $325
I don't think that makes her a grifter. You're the way definition you're using for grifting is not the way that I use the term.
How do you use the term?
Yeah, so when I'm talking about grifting, right, I'm talking about someone who's engaging dishonestly, specifically, right? I appreciate the Galaxy. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. To make money off of people, like dishonestly to make money off of people. I'm not engaging dishonestly. She's not engaging dishonestly. That wouldn't meet my criteria of what I typically refer to as grifting. Kim, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Tommy, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hannah, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Rihanna, thank you so much for the $5 for here's my whole bank account. Aim, thank you so much for the $5 for the work bonus, for the great job with dealing with these idiots. Aiden, thank you so much for the $5. Potato, thank you so much for the $5. Claire, thank you for the $3. April, thank you for the $3. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Are you going to have a discussion, or are you just going to keep doing this?
Brian, thank you so much for the $3 for all your money. Jessica, thank you so much for the $1 for you. Jakari, thank you so much for the $5 for robbing you.
Are you going to keep doing this, or do you want to have a discussion?
Probably, thank you so much for the $3. Thank you so much. Kenna, thank you for the $2 for your life savings. Are you going to cry?
No, I'm asking you a genuine question.
What's your genuine question? I got you.
Are you going to keep just interrupting me and thanking people for giving you money and handouts, or are you going to actually have a conversation with me?
I'm going to engage in a conversation with you and cut you off and thank people. Michaela, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Nathan, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much for forcing you to pay me. Faith, thank you so much for the $3 for 2B told me to give this to you. Mike, thank you for the $20 for my favorite grifter / Jay. Thank you so much. Shem, thank you so much for the $1. I appreciate it. Susan, thank you for the $5 for taking my money, you grifter. Glenn, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Jordan, thank you so much for the $1. Probably, thank you so much for the $4 for the handouts. Natalie, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. B, I appreciate the hand art. Thomas, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. You're my favorite grifter. I appreciate it. Thank you. Ashley, thank you so much for the $1. I appreciate it. Cass, thank you so much for the $50 for get that grift on. Thank you so much. Corey with the $2 for another handout. Stop robbing me. Kaya, thank you so much for the $1. I appreciate it. Love hearing you talk over him. Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Are you done?
Kenan, thank you so much for the $5 for sharing my DNC payment with you. Thank you so much. Jabal, thank you so much for the $1.57. Iris, thank you for the 14 cents. Lily, thank you for the $2. Probably thank you for the $3. Jennifer, thank you for the $10 just to interrupt. Michael, thank you for the $1.47 for the Grifter Fund of 2024. Susanna, thank you so much for the $1. Kimberly with the $45 to help pay California taxes. Aaron, thank you for the $3. Thank you so much for giving you all my money and living in a box. Shem, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you so much.
Are you done?
Ruben, thank you so much for the $2 for Grifter's Gonna Grift. Daisy, thank you so much for the $1. Riches, thank you for the $2.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
Appreciate the super, appreciate the head mustache. She came up to you and I had to ask you if you're okay because you looked pissed. Lisa, thank you so much for the $5 for stop grifting me, you grifter. Ashley, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. Callis, thank you for the $1 for are you done?
Are you?
Appreciate the money gun. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm done.
Okay.
Dexter, thank you for the $3. Deb, thank you for the $50 for helping the poor souls in need. Thank you. I will do that.
Julia, thank you so much for the $1. Mia, thank you for the $5 for the guest is going to crash out. Yes, he is. Dory, thank you for the $5. Tara, thank you for the $5 for Grifter's gift.
Do you want to have a real conversation, or are you just
Yes,
going to?
let's do it right now. I got you.
Well, all you're doing is thanking your idiots for giving you money.
You're idiots? It's crazy.
Yes.
Wait.
This half of America's stupid.
To be
Riches, thank you so much for the $2. Probably thank you for the $4 for not going back. William, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm calling MAGA.
Is stupider than you.
Tyrell, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much.
Half of America.
Yeah, I said at least half of America knows less than me about politics. Yes. Zachariah, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. Pam, thank you so much for the $2. Shannon with the $3. Edith, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much.
But they're not that dumb. I mean, you're not that dumb. You're actually expediting.
Amber, thank you for the $2. Jennifer, thank you for the $2. Thank you for the Galaxy. Thank you so much, Nicole. Tammy, thank you so much for the $5. Kimberly with the $5 for America's Grifter. Thank you so much.
This is great.
Danielle, thank you so much for the $10 to interrupt him. Thank you so much. Molly, thank you so much for the $2 from an idiot. Thank you. Rich the Boo.
All right.
Abby with the $20. Thank you so much for my low IQ. Could barely figure out how to send this to you. Thank you so much, Ray, for the $2 from a stupid person. Jordan, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Arizona, thank you for the $5 for voted Kamala today because of you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Very intelligent person just sent me money. Shem, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I appreciate it on PayPal. Thank you. Tessa with the $25. Proud to be an idiot for you, Parker. Thank you so much. Diana, thank you so much for the $3. Peggy, thank you so much for the $5 for the real conversation. Thank you so much. Jordan, thank you so much for the $1. I appreciate it. Elisa, thank you so much for the $10. Infex, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Evan, thank you so much. Evelyn, thank you so much for the $2. Riches, thank you so much for the $1. Yvonne with $100 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Yvonne. Hannah with the $4.20 for Parker's favorite idiot. Megan, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Bethany, thank you so much for the $1.50. Norma, thank you so much for the $5. Aubrey, thank you so much for the $1. Thomas with the $1. Probably with the $1. Thank you so much. Faith with the $5 for Parker's idiots. Thank you so much. Joshua,
right.
thank you for the $1.17 for some spare change, Grifter. Thank you so much.
Okay. All right. That was fun.
Tabitha, thank you so much for the $6.66. Thank you so much.
Okay. I got
Hannah,
it.
thank you for the $4.20. Thank you so much. You happy you called me a grifter? Mike, thank you for the $1.
Well, you just proved it. Honestly.
I just proved it? Mike,
Yeah.
thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. Kyle, thank you for the $6 for the interruption fund. Thank you so much.
So explain to me why.
Kevin, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much.
Explain to me why.
Nicole, thank you for the $1.
Oh my God.
Go ahead.
Explain to me.
Corey, thank you for the $3. Cass, thank you for the $50. Bentley, thank you for the $15. I appreciate all of you.
Probably
And
thank you
we'll
for the
go to
$2. Jesse, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
So do you just all do this all for the money?
Pamela, thank you so much for the $2. No, I did this for years before I made any money. Right now,
but
I'm
you're-
doing this to piss you off. That's why. That's actually, unironically, that's the reason I'm doing this right now. Just because I think it's fun. Chloe, thank you for the $3. Thank you so much.
But why do you do it every day, all day long?
Because I really love doing this.
You love to just get in fights with people?
I love to debate people. Like it's like for a huge portion of my life, I was never able to have like these types of conversations. And I really enjoy having these conversations. I used to like debate people on Omegle just doing this, but now it's my job because people watched it enough. Tonya, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much for not going back.
I actually can respect that. I feel like that's a really good way of going about life, taking a hardship and then doing something good about it.
I'm also like, I just like, dude, I think about this all the time. I love doing this. Like, there's nothing else I'd rather be doing. Jane, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much from an idiot in Australia. Thank you.
Have you ever seen yourself being in like a hard situation because of this? Like, have you ever seen yourself being like, thinking like it's too much and you got to take a step back?
No.
Never?
Christy, thank you so much for the $5. I know, I never get burnout. Like, I love doing this so much.
Not burnout, but do you ever feel like people seeing you online all day long so much gets like do you ever get nervous like in public? Like I'm voting for Trump, dude, but I'm telling you right now, like there are some crazy Trumpers out there. Do you ever get worried about that?
Yeah, of course I get worried about that. But like I care more about like the effect it's gonna have on the population than I care necessarily just about that.
I get that.
I've been able to do a lot of good with this platform. I don't like talking about this much, but like I've been able to do a lot of good with this platform. I feel very, very happy with the platform that I've created here. Right? I really enjoy what I do. I find purpose in what I do.
I think this is better if you talk about this because it shows the more humanistic side of you, and I think it makes you more likable. I'm just trying to help you. Like, I really do think this makes you more likable.
Maybe it does, but like, I mean, I'm not trying to make you think that I'm more likable. I'm trying to give factual information and trying to make the world a better place.
Yeah,
right? People. There's like something I had to reconcile with is that there's gonna be people on the internet that have negative opinions on me, no matter what I do. There's gonna be people that don't like me, that think I'm not likable, regardless what I do. Okay, that's gonna happen no matter what. So I get so much better mental health, right, by just acknowledging that people are gonna have those opinions, and by instilling internal values in myself where I can acknowledge that, right, what I'm doing is good or what I'm doing is not good. And then I have people around me that are willing to call out my behavior, are willing to like advocate for me to do better things, right? And they're willing to tell me when they think I'm wrong. Right?
Okay, that's good. Just separate.
And yeah, I'm going to say thank you to a bunch of people real quick. Thomas, thank you so much for the $1. I appreciate it. Bethany, thank you so much for the $1. Melissa with the $50 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Melissa. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Chloe, thank you so much for the $3. Jesse, thank you so much for the $1. Thomas, thank you so much for the $1. I appreciate it. Max, thank you for the $2 for grifting. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the $10. Chelsea, thank you so much for the $2. I appreciate it. Christy, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much.
I have another question.
Mikey, thank you so much for the $5. Edvin, thank you so much for the $5. And Christian with $150. Thank you so much on PayPal from Norway. Take my money. This idiot supports you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, everyone. Y'all are incredibly nice. Devion, thank you so much for the $2 for not giving an F about negativity. That's totally true.
Okay, when you were on the debate with Ben Shapiro, what was that like? Did you feel
Are you Canadian? Push the hand art.
Huh?
Are you Canadian? Push the hand art.
I don't want to answer that.
Oh my God, bro.
I'm kidding.
Dude. Haley, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Max, thank you for the $2. Karma, thank you so much for the $2. I appreciate it. I appreciate y'all so much. Wow, dude. Bro.
You guys are we also got to 1.4 million likes.
I know, right? He should just go vote for PP. Go vote for PP, buddy.
W. Poutine, though. That's the greatest thing to come out of Canada.
Appreciate the booth. Thank you so much.
Adrienne, thank you for the $2. Holland Law gave me $100 for helping indigent people in need and for angering MAGA. So I appreciate that, Holland. That's awesome. Edith, $3. Potato, $5. Dexter, $3. Patty, $50. That is amazing. Thank you so much. Just so you guys know, I do put that money helping people, particularly unhoused people and marginalized people, fees that they encounter in the criminal justice system. So thank you guys very much for your support.
Angels, are you voting Trump?
Yes, of course.
Okay, why so?
There's so many reasons for that. First of all, I'm French, and I've just get the citizenship of the USA, and I would say like Kamala is just destroying everything with drug, letting crime increasing everywhere around. So many problems. She put so many taxes. She's letting.
Are you saying taxes are too high right now?
Yes, some of the taxes.
We're currently under Trump tax policy.
No, this is not the main point. The main problem is that she is entering so many migrants, and some of them are criminals.
Wait. You're literally a migrant. You're literally a migrant. You just migrated, right?
Yes, but I've entered in the USA legally with a legal paper.
But like, how long did it take you to go through the legal process?
Yes, I know that it's complicated, but
no. How long did it take you to go through the legal process?
Many years, several years.
Do you think it should take several years for other people?
Yes, because USA, it's not possible to let everybody enter in the country. What?
How old are you?
I'm 28.
Yeah, and
what type of visa did you use to get into the United States?
H-1B. I've been hired with a company. I've been very lucky for that because the process is very complicated, very competitive. There are so many people that are applying for this visa. And of course, there is no places for everybody. The country is facing house shortage. People cannot afford to pay rents. We cannot just let enter many and many of
What time is
millions
it?
of migrants. What?
What time is it?
It's 10 a.m. 10 p.m. Sorry.
10 p.m. What state do you live in?
I live in Ohio.
In Ohio?
Yes, Cleveland.
You know Ohio is Eastern time, right?
Yeah.
So it would
That
be
means
11:23.
Yeah, that means it's 11.
Ah, yeah, maybe. It's been a long time that I'm scrolling on TikTok. I didn't figure out.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Kathy, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And Hannah, I do pay taxes. Don't worry. Are you voting Trump?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Why so?
So, are you really arguing with a legal immigrant that he should be voting Trump?
Well, yeah, I would argue to anyone who's in this country, right? You
Well,
should
I mean,
vote.
he
You
was just
shouldn't
in
vote
here.
Trump. By the way, that person was lying. That person was lying. We just proved that they weren't in the United States.
Did you hear his fucking accent?
Dude,
he literally said he was a legal citizen.
Dude, but listen, he said that he was in Ohio. I asked him what time it is, and he gave the wrong time, the time that it's not in Ohio.
He was literally saying like, "Oh, it's so hard to be a legal citizen in the U.S." And you're just like, "God, that guy,"
because he's not here.
Sure.
Okay.
Anyway,
what time is it, Deez?
Right now it's 11:25.
What state do you live in?
You see how quickly you could answer that?
Carolina.
Exactly. You see how quickly you could answer that? Someone who doesn't live in the United States, right, is clearly not going to be able to answer that as quickly because they can, he would have been able to look at the top of his device to know what time it is.
Okay. But let me ask you this question: Why would a foreigner, somebody in a different country, be trying to support Trump?
Wait, people do it all the time in my life.
Well, because it makes sense, you support the man that's going to be the best president or woman.
Wait, and
I guess.
that's true. Why do Americans have so much of a, affinity towards the state of Israel? I mean, we can talk about that too. I mean, right? Like, why would you care so much about a foreign nation, right? Like,
no, I'm very much for Israel. Yeah, very much.
Okay, well, that's the point I was making, was that like you guys care a lot about Israel, right?
Absolutely.
Okay, well, why would you care about another nation? Okay. Here's the booth. Thank you so much. All right. So again, my point. Why are you voting Trump?
Why am I voting Trump?
Yeah.
Well, I would love to say his policies. But I would like to actually say that it's a lack of Kamala's policies that I'm voting Trump.
Kamala. Can you name me three Trump policies economic policies he influenced to get passed?
Oh, absolutely. So the first of all is the tariffs. I think tariffs are a great idea. That's a great idea. Second of all is income tax. I think that's a great idea.
No, that's not a policy. Income tax isn't a policy. I'm asking what his policy is.
Do you pay taxes?
Yes. Can you tell me what his policies are? You only gave me one. You gave me tariffs.
Do you pay an income tax?
Yes.
Okay, so he's going after income tax. Period. And I believe the man.
No. Like, what are the policies he's passed? You said tariffs. What other policies did he pass? Economic policies.
He's also going after the border. He's also
what border policy?
What policy does Kamala have? Period.
Kamala. Wait, can we clarify that you don't know? Can we clarify you don't know any of Trump's policies but tariffs?
You know any of Kamala's policies?
Yes, Kamala. Can you say Kamala, please? Or Vice President Harris?
Yeah, do you know any of Kamala's policies?
Yeah, you're going to say her name correctly or I'm going to kick you. Say Kamala or say Vice President Harris?
I'm not going to say it right. Do you know any of her policies? Any of her policies?
Can you say Harris? Can you say Harris?
Yeah, Walls. Can you name any of her policies?
Yeah, try. If you do it one more time, I'll kick you.
Walls.
Yeah, her okay. All right, bye. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19, mate.
What time is it?
2:30 where I am.
Okay.
All right, everybody. While Parker is fishing for somebody in the United States to come up, we have 7,000 people in here, which is pretty amazing. Let's everybody fill up the bar 2 times. We should be able to get Parker to 2 million in less than 30 seconds. Thank you.
Morgan, are you voting Trump?
Yes, I am.
Why so?
So I am voting Trump because I do agree with a lot of his policies. So I am very pro-life.
Yeah, sure. Okay. So then, is it because of life at conception?
Yes, life at conception, and just because I don't agree with late-term abortions.
Okay.
I don't really agree with abortion, like, period.
Sure. I can just ask you about that. So as it relates to life at conception, did you know that Trump wants to pay for IVF?
Yes.
So did you know that there would be likely a greater increase in the level of zygotes that would die because of the increase in demand for IVF? Because if there's more patients, there's around 5 or so embryos and zygotes that are created for each patient, right? So if there's going to be an increase in the patients, right, then we're going to see a greater level of zygotes discarded and embryos dead than what we'd see with a comparison of Roe versus Wade being in place versus Roe versus Wade not being in place. Does that make sense? More zygotes, more embryos will die if you pay for IVF versus you overturn you bring back Roe versus Wade and codify into law.
Okay, I think I kind of get what you're saying. I don't really understand.
Yeah, do you know what IVF is?
Yeah, isn't it when like a woman they implant an embryo to have a child?
Yeah. So like IVF would just be in vitro fertilization, right? So it's going to be like a process in which you can like produce children, which a lot of people do, especially if they're having like issues with fertility. Right, so like they'll do that specifically, and they'll create more than one zygote, more than one embryo, right? And when they do that, they discard a lot of them. So under your view, if they're people, right, if those embryos are people, if those zygotes are people, more people will be killed and discarded, right? If you pay for IVF versus if you specifically bring back Roe versus Wade. Because you can see the difference between how many abortions happened prior to Roe versus Wade versus how many happened after.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Thank you for that, information.
Of course.
And I also liked one of his policies. So I know in 2018, he wanted to review like the welfare program. So I think like the welfare program can be both beneficial, but can also perpetuate a cycle of poverty.
Okay, so can you explain to me like what he wanted to do specifically that you think is good?
Yeah, I just think that I agree that sometimes people depend like too much on government assistance.
They depend too. So what government assistance do you want to cut?
I don't want to cut it. I don't have a solution for it, but I do think it does perpetuate a cycle of poverty. I don't know what you would do.
Okay, so can you tell me like what you want from the system?
Yeah, I don't have an answer for you.
Okay, so then what does Trump do that's good?
Like within, sorry, I'm reading the comments.
Don't read the comments, they'll give you cancer.
Yeah, so I mean, with that, I just like my problem with welfare programs is that yes, it's beneficial because it helps you to get on your feet. But if you start making like too much money, then your assistance gets, taken away.
Okay. So like again, I'm asking you like what are Trump policies that you think are good?
Well, other policies that I think are good are okay, so I think that programs should I don't think that pronouns should be taught in school.
Okay, you don't think what should be taught in school?
Like preferred pronouns and like keeping
pronouns? What? This isn't like a policy he has. Wait, do you have pronouns?
No, I mean like gender identity, and I know that's something that he wants to do. I was reading off of his list.
Do you have preferred pronouns?
I mean, I go by her, she, her because.
Okay, so like, what's the issue with like people just knowing that you go by she, her? Like, isn't that just like something people would use, like if they're referring to you?
Yeah, but like people's preferred pronouns, like using they, them, pushing that.
I use they for people's pronouns all the time, even people who don't have like preferred pronouns for they, them. Right? Like, if I could talk about Dean, right, and I could say they are a very good person, right? That's a singular, right? I'm using it to refer to Dean, and Dean's preferred pronouns are still he, him, right? Appreciate the ICU, thank you so much. We use they, them pronouns all the time. It's just grammar. What's the issue if someone just has a preference for that? The same way that you have a preference for your name to be Morgan, right? Is it okay if someone just wants to call you like MAGA? No, you want them to call you Morgan, right? So like in that same way, why is it okay for you to have a preferred name but not preferred pronouns? Appreciate that mustache. And Tiffany, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
I don't know. I just have young children, and I just don't want that ideology taught to them.
What ideology? It's not an ideology to say that people have pronouns. What? It's just respect. You teach your kids respect, right?
Yes.
Okay, so like that's all it is. Burst of the boxing gloves. Thank you so much. The same way you teach them to like use people's names correctly, like instead of like saying her name incorrectly, you say her name correctly, right? It's just basic respect, right? We teach that. You teach that to your children, right? You have children. Push the hand hard.
Yes.
So you teach that. You teach respect to your children, right?
Yes, I do.
Okay. So then, what's the issue with teaching that?
I just I guess at a very young age, I just don't want them to start questioning like their gender, who they are.
Sarah, think of the dollar. You don't just question it, right? Unless there's like some underlying like reason, right? Someone can be trans, right? Someone could have like some sort of experience they went through. Someone could be gender fluid, right? Someone could be non-binary, right? There's going to be an underlying reason, right? So like it's not like they're just being pushed into being like a particular gender. Like who's doing that? Who's pushing people to be of that gender? If anything, people stigmatize being trans. They stigmatize being non-binary, right? So like if anything, there's like societal push against these things, not towards these things.
Sorry, I'm just taking everything you're saying and like processing it.
Yeah, that's fine.
I don't know. I think my real issue is like if my kids were to decide, if they wanted to change their gender, our school, like our state laws are, you don't have to tell your parents.
Okay. Well, one, I don't think that like they're changing their gender. I think that's what their like their commitments were, right? And then also, what? Like your kids? Do your kids tell you everything? Push the fireworks. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Right? Because they would tell you more if you were like supportive of them being themselves. Sydney, I appreciate the $1. Thank you so much. Do kids who watch Elmo like think that they're a monster? Like when I watched SpongeBob as a kid, did I think I was a sponge? Appreciate the hand art. Was I going to question whether or not I was human?
Well, my daughter did watch shows about witches and said she was a witch, so.
Person glasses. Well, yeah, like again, that's like someone like me as a kid saying like I'm a prince, right? Right? That's not like delusional, right? That's just kids with their imaginations. Right? Now, being trans isn't an imaginary thing. It's not just imagination.
And you don't think like children are going to school and like getting medication or sex changes or anything like that at school, right?
No, I know that. I was just saying, like, if they wanted to change their identity, like gender identity, the school wouldn't have to tell the parent.
Yeah, now, Morgan, you sound like a really loving mom, but I'm sure you know people, or at least you've heard of people who would not be as accepting if their children came home and told them how they were feeling about their gender identity.
Yeah, I would still love my kid no matter what.
I have no doubt that you would, but I'm sure you know of people, or at least have heard of people who would react very negatively and maybe even abusively toward that type of information. If you,
I mean, not in my
do you
current
think that
circle.
do you think that those people exist who might react very negatively or even abusively to children who tell them that information?
Amy, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much.
I mean, like I said, not in my current circle. But I know that it happens.
It does happen. So that's the point there. Those laws are basically saying that if a teacher or administrator becomes aware of that, they can't go and share that information with the children's parents unless the child gives them that permission, because the teacher or a school principal or a school counselor, school mental health worker might be the only person who that student feels comfortable talking about that with at that point in their life. And ideally the school counselor would be able to give the student the tools to be able to communicate that to their teacher. But it causes them harm, and it forces them to not deal with their thoughts and feelings and emotions regarding their gender identity if they're concerned that it's going to get reported back to their parents and force them to consequences there, or God forbid, abuse.
Yeah, and also Morgan, I can give you like an example. Do you think that like a teacher should be like forced to tell a parent that like a student that is gay? Right, if that somehow comes out, and like the people at school know about it, and the teacher knows about it. Oh, and thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
No, because I feel like that is okay. I can see what you're doing here. It's sorry. I don't think a teacher should have to tell the parent.
That's kind of what we mean, right?
No, I wasn't crying. I was laughing.
Okay, well, so like,
reading
you understand so like again, what's the economic policy or the policy you like of Trump's? That means you're going to vote for him, even though he's been held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, called for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country, tried to good the country by sending false slates of electors to the Electoral College to cast Trump votes when he didn't win, etc.
Yeah, so I know the statistics are very low for people who have, gotten accused for rape. And it has come out that it was false, but it does happen. I just in the rape situation, I just think that, I'll never actually know, like, the truth.
I have a question. Would you let someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman get access to a gun?
My brother was wrongly accused.
Someone who is held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, would you let them get access to a gun?
I mean, isn't it our Second Amendment right?
So you think people who are violent offenders should be able to get access to guns? What about people in prison?
Do I think they should have guns, like, when they come out of prison?
No, do you think they should be able to have guns in prison? Second Amendment, right?
Yes, but when they break the law. Okay, I see what you're doing.
Oh, so like violent offenders. So like, why should they be able to get access to guns?
Yeah. Yeah, I have nothing. Yeah, okay. Well, I also do like Trump's tax plans.
Do you think taxes are too high right now?
I think that my family does make $400K.
Do you think taxes are too high right now?
Yes, I do.
We're currently under Trump tax policy.
I feel like Camilla's will.
Kamala?
Sorry, Kamala. Kamala's will affect my families more.
Yeah, okay. So you're saying that tax policy is good right now, or is it bad right now? Because we're currently under Trump tax policy.
I mean, I do think that they're.
Say that again?
Sorry, I'm reading all of their comments. I know I shouldn't be, but.
Yeah, Morgan, you're up in the panel, so I mean, focus on the panel, or I mean, if you want to be in the comments, you can drop down. But like, Parker's trying to engage with you here.
So I do think that they're high right now, but he said he has a plan to lower them.
But okay, so why didn't he do it? Because it was his tax policy. So why aren't they lower than what they are right now? Ash,
Wouldn't that be up to Biden? Wouldn't that be up to Biden?
Nope, we're currently to Trump tax policy because he was the one who influenced to get it passed, the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act, and it has an effect through 2025. Right, like 2020 up to 2025, most of them sunset. Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. Some will stay permanently, but most of them sunset at 2025. Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much, Christine.
All right, everyone wants me to leave, so thanks for your time.
All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. All right, let's get this next individual up here.
He's letting you go in.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Dang, that never happened to you?
No. Hello?
He's like, are you a Trump fan?
Are you voting for Trump?
You're in the panel.
Hello? Lolita, you're here. Hello? Are you voting Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
Well, economy's much better. Immigration's been much better under his presidency than Biden's, and obviously Kamala's already shown that she's just going to be an extension of Biden's presidency.
Okay, so like, what things do you disagree with?
Well, first of all, massive migration. I mean, the illegal immigration that's happened over the last 4 years have been exorbitant, right?
Exorbitant? What do you mean?
I mean, what's it been, like 6 million people in the last 4 years?
Kamala. And okay, so why did Trump call for people in Congress to undermine the border bill?
Because there was other things included in the bill.
What was in the bill that you disagree with, or that he disagreed with?
I mean, honestly, I'm not 100% sure about it, but I know that's why they push back on it. And immigration is always
what
a
about
tough
the bill do they disagree with?
I mean, great news. I have no idea, man. I don't do this for a living,
You have
so I
no
don't know the
idea.
exact details.
Okay, so there were two things that he brought up. One, he brought up specifically he didn't want Democrats to look good. And the other one he brought up was the appropriations aspect of the bill. So what they did was they separated the border aspect of the bill, right, into a solo border bill. And they kept the appropriations in the same bill without the border provisions. The appropriations passed. The solo border bill did not pass. So if it was the case that it was predicated off of the appropriations, why didn't Trump call people in Congress to undermine the appropriations bill? But he did call people in Congress to undermine the solo border bill.
Yeah, that is a good question.
Sarah, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
What about economic activity over the last 4 years compared to Trump's 4 years?
Okay, what about it? What did they do that caused that?
Massive inflation over the last 4 years.
How did they cause the inflation?
Well, a lot of people are going to point over to the fact that, yes, Trump had crazy inflation because of the whole COVID thing, but then at the very beginning of when Biden and Harris took presidency, they were also signing a lot of stimulus packages and extra spending bills when they shouldn't have.
Nate, thank you so much for the wand. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
At that time,
You're saying spending causes inflation, correct?
Yes, 100%.
Okay, so did you know that Trump signed off on more debt-related spending than the Biden-Harris administration? So under the Biden-Harris administration, it was $4.3 trillion overall, $2.2 trillion non-COVID related. For the Trump administration, it was $8.4 trillion overall, $4.8 trillion non-COVID related.
Really?
Yes.
That's interesting. So a lot of that went to what?
Well, his like Tax Cuts and Jobs Act mostly went to rich people. Push the booth. Thank you so much.
So then why is it that most people felt more comfortable at that time than they did now?
So when you say comfortable, like you're saying based on what characteristics?
Why is people...
Are you just saying that there wasn't inflation? Because that was global inflation. It happened everywhere around the world. Africa, Asia, South America, Central America, Europe, everywhere around the world.
No, of course. And if you really look at it and you
United States policy, one. Two, as it relates to this, if you were saying it's spending, Trump would have caused more of the inflation. You're not saying that. So I don't think that you think that spending is the main root of inflation.
Well, spending's part of it, right? So one of the biggest issues with it was, yes, because of COVID spending that skyrocketed up. Once we shut everything down and the supply chain really got cut down, then at that point, well, people had a shit ton of money or a bunch of money, and then they want to go and spend it. Now, after there was no supply to a lot of these suppliers, and then now everything kind of tagged up, right? So yes, COVID was a big, big factor of it. But then when you come back in and we start opening everything back up and you're still spending more money, it just exacerbates that issue. So that was one of the biggest things. And especially because at that time when Trump was president, a lot of people were
why did the inflation happen globally?
Well, that's just because of the same thing I said. At that point, there was a lot of stimuluses going on in all countries, and there was a lot of people out of work.
All countries did not have that stimulus. Push the hanging lights. Thank you so much.
I mean, did you see European stimulus? When we really talk about world economy,
I'm not referencing just Europe. I'm referencing everywhere around the world. I'm referencing the average rate of inflation globally. It's higher than what it was in the United States.
Yeah, correct. But it's the same thing because at the end of the day, when nobody's going to work, when 60, 70% of the workforce is at home and they're still consuming food, they're still consuming toilet paper, they're still consuming energy, it's drawing on all that, right?
So what you're saying is the supply chain effects from the pandemic. You're not telling me specifically the spending is the root cause just itself. Because if the spending was the root cause itself, then you wouldn't be able to explain why that happened around the entire world. So yes, spending does have a bit of an impact in terms of inflation, right? But again, more of an impact from Trump than there was from Biden.
Well, again, because the issue, my disagreement with it was, number one, Trump never wanted to really shut down the government. That's one thing that we both have.
He literally said he would do it on multiple circumstances.
But that's because they were pushing him to do it.
I think of the $5. Thank you so much. No, he was pushing to do it.
No, at that time, Dr. Fauci and all of the, what was it, the CDC?
Oh, you mean shut down the country?
Yeah, correct. They were the ones that were pushing.
He was okay with that, and that's not the only reason. It was affected globally because of the global effect of the pandemic. It's not just people working in the United States.
Okay, but can we agree that the backing of a majority of the world economy is the U.S. dollar, right?
Wait, say that one more time.
The backing of the majority of the world economy is the U.S. dollar?
No,
What do you
only
mean by
about
the
66.
backing?
Only about 66 countries have a fixed interest rate or a fixed exchange rate with the U.S. dollar. Most of those countries have adopted the dollar themselves. That's why places like El Salvador, which has the U.S. dollar as their currency, were exceptionally hard hit with the inflation brought on by the pandemic.
What about other countries like Argentina or Venezuela that have had inflation over the last 15 years? I mean, what is it that doesn't have to do? Because in reality, if I'm breaking it down, I mean, over the last 8 years, and you look at the 4 years that Trump was president and the last 4 years that Biden and Harris have been, in power, you kind of majority of the people can agree that they've had better times while it was Trump that was around. Well, why is that?
So why was there more people when you say that one more time?
Why is it that more people felt comfortable or were in a better economic standing at that time than they are now?
Okay. Well, whether or not someone felt fine is okay. It doesn't change anything. If you look at the global trends as it relates to this, I think that you could relate to the fact that Obama's economy, right, was literally already on the trend up, right, and that people were feeling good as it relates to that in the last years of Obama. Matija, I appreciate this and thank you for the subscription. So if it was the case that was a trend, right, how did Trump cause it?
Well, just like the same thing. I'm a big believer of tax cuts, right? Reaganomics always did the trick.
No, so that actually the trickle down economics. There's no historical examples of it working. Actually, if you look at the when it was implemented originally, like with Reagan, right, we saw wages stop increasing with productivity when prior they did. They increased with productivity all to the point in which we started doing things like trickle down economics.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I wasn't really that prepared. I just kind of wanted to come and listen to you. My girlfriend surprised me out of nowhere.
Okay. All right. Well, okay. All right. All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all.
All right, I saw you guys took a break from tapping. That's good. Break time is over. I need you guys both, everybody here, all 7.2 thousand to fill up that bar twice. Sorry, user, go ahead.
Carly, I appreciate this. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Why did I say appreciate this subscription? What the hell is wrong with me?
Kevin's stalling out. Well, while we get Kevin up, hey, headphone listeners, I'm talking to you. Time to go back to your device and tap, fill up the bar 2 times. We need to get Parker to 2.5 million right away.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
22.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes.
Why so? John, thank you so much for the $1.
My main reason is that I think he cares more about America than Kamala does.
Kamala. So what makes you think that he cares more about America?
I think, actually, give me a second. I think he supports.
What's your birth year?
2002.
Okay, how old are you?
22.
Okay. Sorry, what were you saying?
I think he supports our troops more.
Here's the confetti. Okay, so what tells you that? Is it when he said that veterans are suckers and losers?
He didn't say that about all veterans.
Say that one more time?
He didn't say that about all veterans.
He said veterans are suckers and losers. He also said John McCain's not a war hero because he was captured.
And what veterans are suckers and losers, if not all of them?
I'm not saying I agree with that any of them are.
But it's okay but even going by your view there, it's okay to call some veterans suckers and losers as long as it's not all of them?
No, I don't think that's okay at all. But
Okay, so then why are you voting for him?
Because I think he is the lesser of two evil.
Okay, so why is he the lesser of two evils?
Can you say her name again? Because I'm gonna fuck it up again.
Kamala, you could just say VP Harris.
Kamala. Okay, so this is just one thing I want to ask you, because you know way more than me about everything. I'll give you that. Can I just ask you your opinion on, and you can't deny that she's done this, her change of accent in front of different crowds?
Do you know what code switching is? Natalie, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much.
Yes, I do.
Okay, so that's what she's engaging in.
And you think and you think if Trump did that, you wouldn't call that racist?
What? Code switching? Like, wait, she does this because she experiences racism in society. Donald Trump, does he experience racism?
You're telling me that it's okay to go and fake an accent with one crowd and then fake an accent with another.
Wait, so again, she's not faking an accent. She subconsciously engages in this because she doesn't want to experience as much like racism. Also, I have a question, right? Like, for example, when you talk to like a baby, for example, right? Are you being disingenuous because you might talk in a different voice? Natalie, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you so much.
No, I don't think it's disingenuous, but I know you're consciously doing it.
So you're consciously doing what?
Talking to a baby in a different voice.
Okay. So does that mean you're disingenuous?
No, I don't think it's disingenuous.
Okay, so changing your voice doesn't mean you're disingenuous.
To a baby, no. If I was
so like if you're in a professional setting, do you talk differently than you talk with your friends?
Yes, I do.
Does that make you disingenuous? Sarah, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much because Taylor Swift told you to.
I never said it was disingenuous.
Okay, so then what's wrong with her code switching?
When because she is literally mimicking accents that she does not have. I'm just wondering, like, how is that if
you said she doesn't have those? What do you mean?
Could you tell me if Trump went to, let's say,
Joseph, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much.
let's say Trump went to a big crowd of Latinos and he started speaking in a Hispanic accent, you wouldn't call that racist?
Hey, Larry, real quick. So this is the speech everybody's talking about, where she gives, she picks up a different accent in Atlanta, Georgia, right?
No. It's like there's like 5 of them where she's.
But this was one of them, right? When she was in Atlanta, Georgia.
No, that's the least.
Okay, which speech did she give? Do you think that she spoke in a different accent in?
Hello? Are you there? Larry? Everyone keep tapping the screens. Get to 3 million likes. If you want to support me, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio.
Can you hear me?
We can't now. We can't hear you if you leave the app.
Okay, so I'm gonna go right now. I'll be back in less than 30 seconds, and I'm just gonna look up which one.
Why do you have to leave?
Because I'm not prepared to debate like you that sit in your room prepared to debate every night.
Well, I mean, we're just asking about this point. You just made a point. We're just asking you to respond.
Yes,
to
and
that.
he brought up one of the examples I'm talking about. There's about, I think, 5, maybe 6 of them.
Well, but if this is one of the examples, we should be able to see it, right? Or hear it.
Yes. Yeah,
cool.
Play it, whatever. Play it.
Yeah, so her speech starts on this video, 6 minutes, ends at 30 minutes. So that's 24. Pick a number between 1 and 24. I haven't watched this, so we'll just try to find it. A number between 1 and 24.
See, that's what, if I sent you right now a video of compiled parts from different speeches from different places, and her doing the accent of the crowd that she is speaking to.
Okay,
You don't find that a problem at all?
So again, as it relates, I have a question.
Yes.
As it relates to this, do you know that engaging in code switching would be dependent upon the culture that you're in? If she experiences racism, I don't understand why it's so confusing that, again, she would be engaging in code switching based upon, again, the culture that she's in, right? I don't see how that doesn't make sense, right? That's one.
This is why I wanted to
this. What's that?
I wanted to find the video that I was looking for because
wasn't Law gonna play it? I appreciate the $1. Thank you so much.
no, I can't.
And Anna, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so
Because
much.
if
I really
go up
appreciate
the
it.
app,
Thank
you guys said you can't
Because
hear
you want a video of a bunch of cherry picked segments picked out of different videos, edited to make it look as bad as possible. You're saying it happens all the time. I've got a video of a 24-minute speech here. We could just pick a timestamp and see if we all hear the fake accent that you're talking about.
Delia, thank you so much for the $50 on Venmo. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Delia. Thank you so much.
It is cherry picked from each speech at each place. At one point or another, she did the accent of the people in the crowd.
Okay, so again, do you want to do the thing that Law just brought up that we could just like literally click at a random time? I think we should just do it, right? And
No, because I think I just told you why not.
No, why not?
I said yes, it is cherry picked.
It is cherry picked.
Yes, it is. That
Okay.
I still don't find that okay.
Wait,
I think
I have a
if
question. I have a
Trump
question.
Did the same thing? You would cherry pick and say he faked a blank accent with
Because
this crowd.
he doesn't code switch. He doesn't experience racism. Right? We live in the United States. He's a rich white man in
What's
America.
your definition of racism?
Yeah, I'm going to reference prejudice based upon one's race. Right? Someone experiencing prejudice based upon the race. There aren't people being prejudiced towards him because he's white.
You don't think so at all?
No, I don't think that's common. Maddie, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much. Okay, Larry, do you have anything else?
I
have a question. Would you vote for someone who was held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman?
Yes, because I'm voting for Trump and he was. So.
Okay. Okay, so you're voting for Trump. So you would vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman?
Yeah, because
Marilyn, thank you so much for the
wasn't Trump.
subscription. Would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a child? Grace, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much.
If I knew about the case, then it depends.
Okay, what do you mean? What I'm asking, would you said you would vote for someone who's held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, but you wouldn't vote for
No,
someone
I said I would because
So you
Trump,
would vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a child?
Yes. No. You said a woman.
Okay, so you would vote for them if the victim
I
is a
said
woman.
yes because
You
Trump
would vote for
has
them if the
them.
victim was a woman, but you wouldn't vote for them if the victim was a child?
I said I would have to know about the case because I have no idea. Has Trump been civilly held liable for that?
Trump has been held civilly liable for sexually abusing a woman.
A woman, yes. And I said yes, to
Yes.
that.
And
Not a
what I'm
child.
asking you is what is the relevant difference in this scenario that means that you would vote for one but not the other? Because again, you're just saying because the victim is older.
I said because I don't know about the case.
Listen. No, again, you don't know about either of the cases. Okay, so you have the same information about either of the cases. The only difference between the cases I brought up was the age of the victim. So the only thing
But
you
I
could bring
do
up
know
that's
about
the
the
only thing
first
that you
case.
could bring up that's relevant in terms of differentiating with the two cases is that just because right someone is
But I do
older.
know about
Can
the
I
first
please
case.
finish my statement without you cutting me off and not listening? Please listen. The only
Sorry.
thing that you can mention that is a difference between the cases is the age of the victim. And I think it's very ridiculous for you to say because they are a little bit older, that means that you would vote for someone who assaulted them.
One thing I just want to say is that you freaking out about a little interruption. How about you tell this little law of whatever to not interrupt?
When did law interrupt you?
I've been on fucking mute.
No, the whole time I was speaking earlier, he did, and
Well, you're so delusional. What are you talking about? He's literally muted, not speaking. Like,
no, obviously now he is. But right, yes, I said that. Yes, I will vote for Trump, even though he is civilly held liable.
civilly liable. Okay, so again, but the only difference between the case I brought up that he was held. Trump was held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman. I'm saying
Yeah.
if he were held civilly liable of sexually abusing a child, would you vote for him? You said you wouldn't vote for him if it was a child. So the only two differences between the case.
I said I wouldn't if I knew about the case. Which I know about the case that he is.
So Larry, listen.
liable.
The only listen. The two cases, I'm just gonna give them to you. One's held civilly liable for sexually abusing a woman. The other one's held civilly liable of sexually abusing a child. You'd vote for one but not the other?
No.
So you wouldn't vote for either of them?
With just that information, no.
Okay, so Trump has been held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman. Therefore, you wouldn't vote for him.
No, because I know more information than that.
Okay. What state do you live in?
Massachusetts.
What time is it?
Still, my vote really doesn't matter.
What time is it?
It is 12:11.
Okay. So again, as it relates to this, I just gave you an example. You just said you wouldn't vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, but you just gave me a scenario where you said you wouldn't vote for him now, given this knowledge, but you're still voting for him?
No, I literally just said to you.
That you're not going to be voting for him?
No, I am going to be voting for him, but that doesn't matter in Massachusetts because it's a
Okay,
Democrat.
you just said you're going to be voting for him, but you said you
Yes.
wouldn't vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman. He's been held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, therefore you wouldn't vote for him.
I have told you. You compared it to being held civilly liable. I can't speak right now. I'm sorry. I'm getting fucking flustered. I don't know why you brought up the fucking child, but
Yeah, I brought up the child specifically to show you that you think it's okay to vote for someone who's held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, but not a child. So the only difference you can bring up is the age of the victim.
No,
right?
no,
I don't think
it's
the
the
age of the
evidence.
victim means whether or not you should vote for
Evidence.
someone.
It's the evidence, not the.
There was no difference in the evidence provided in the cases that I brought up. I said held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, held civilly liable of sexually abusing a child. Both of them have the same evidence. They're both civil courts.
Am I? Maybe I'm stupid, and you can prove me wrong right here. But was he held? Can you say that word again? I don't know why.
Civilly liable. Civilly liable.
Civilly liable for sexually assaulting a minor.
No.
Exactly.
I'm not saying he was. I'm not saying he was. It's hypothetical. I'm bringing a hypothetical
That's what
scenario.
I'm saying.
Larry, listen. I'm bringing up. Larry,
evidence.
listen. I'm giving you a hypothetical scenario to show you that if the victim were younger, you wouldn't vote for him. And whether or not the victim is younger or older doesn't mean you should vote for them or not.
If the victim was younger and I knew the same stuff about his case with the adult, then yes, I'd still vote for him.
Oh, so you'd still vote for him even
because
though
I don't think he's guilty.
So you'd still vote for him even though he was held civilly liable of sexually abusing a child?
No, because I don't think he was liable.
Oh, okay. So you wouldn't vote for him if that were true. Tree, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much.
If that was true, I wouldn't vote for him, but it's not true.
And Tree, please send that to me. So you said it's not true. You wouldn't vote for him, but it's not true. But the point I'm making is that, again, given the same conditions met in a civil case, right, if the victim were younger, you wouldn't vote for him. But because the victim is older, right, you're going to vote for him. That is what you said exactly. That is explicitly what you're saying.
Can I tell you right now? Ready?
First day, happy Friday. Go for it.
You said he was held civilly liable for sexual assault against an adult. And then you said, would you...
Dove, I appreciate the $1. Said, would you vote for him if... Keyword
If it was
if.
a
Joseph,
child.
thank you for the $10. Thank you so much, Joseph.
But my argument is that he is not guilty of the adult one. So
You said
that
he's not
does
guilty.
not-
So what makes you think he... Wait, what's the name of the victim?
I honestly don't know.
If you don't know the name of the victim, what means that you have any reason to dispute the case? What gives you any reason to dispute it?
I just
Tree,
like,
is it possible you could send that in
Ellie,
the
thank you for
Discord?
the $1 to tell me to stop interrupting.
And Mason, thank you for the $3. Thank you so much. Yeah, Law, you need to stop interrupting, man. You've been on mute for too long. You've been interrupting so much while on mute.
I wasn't. You know, I wasn't talking about when I
Lisa,
said
thank you so much for
that.
the $1.
It was way
Appreciate it,
before
darling.
that.
He wasn't cutting you off even before. Push the booth. Thank you so much. Like I don't know where you got that from. Maybe I was cutting you off, right? I don't think Law was though. Okay. Okay. So again, let me ask you this question.
Yep.
Malik, thank you so much. I appreciate the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much for civilly. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And then, yeah. So, would you let someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman get access to a gun?
Yes.
Would you let someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, be a gym teacher?
No, probably not.
So you said no, you wouldn't. Why not?
Because they clearly have their view on women, and there's women in gym classes. So
Joseph, I don't pick people from the Cash App, but thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Say what you just said again.
nah, you don't listen. So
No, I'm listening. I promise you, I'm listening. I just saw something. Mary, thank you so much for the $15 on PayPal. Thank you so much. What did you just say? Larry, just say it one more time. I really apologize.
I'm reading the comments, sorry.
Okay, so just say what you said again.
Say what you said again?
Yeah.
No, say what you said again.
Yeah, I said that I didn't hear you.
I'm just reading the comments, sorry, they're getting in my head now. Does your uncle daddy tell you that
Okay,
you're
so why would
smart?
you let someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman? Why would you not let them babysit your children?
You didn't even ask me that question.
This is literally what I asked you.
No, you didn't. No, you did not. You asked me if they could get a gun, and then you asked me if they could teach PE in school.
Yeah, gym teacher.
You did not say babysit my children.
Oh, sorry, baby. I did say gym teacher. I apologize. Gym teacher. Would you let them be a gym teacher?
Probably not, no.
No. Okay, so why not?
I literally already said this.
Okay, this person just I can't engage with them. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
Are you voting Trump?
I'm sorry, I am not.
Appreciate you, Mike. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Mike. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yes, I'm voting for Trump. I'm 18.
What's your birth year?
2003.
What? She was wrong with either of them. 2002 and 2003 are both wrong. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Alana, thank you so much. I appreciate the $2. Thank you so much. Yes, Alana, do let me. Yes, I would love to. Let me know. Remind me later on, and I will make sure to do that. I thought you already were one of my odds. Fuck, I can do that. For some reason, this is like really messing up. All right, let's get this next individual. Thank you for everyone. We're close to 3 million likes. Everyone, keep tapping that screen. If you want to support me, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, Parker, what's up, bro? I'm 43.
Are you voting Trump?
I'm not. You tell you the truth, I'm not voting Trump. I'm voting.
We are just looking for people voting Trump. I appreciate you coming up. Thank you so much, though. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
60.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes, I am.
Why so?
Why? Because everything from the left is a lie. Collusion was a lie. The shots were a lie. The laptop, they lied about it. What are you making faces with your stupid face? This is what you do. You don't let people talk. You kicked out Joe Biden because he was a moron. You put in what Kamala.
Okay, so can I respond?
Nothing. She's being laughed at. I mean,
Glenn, you just said that the vaccines didn't work. Do you have
They
any
didn't
evidence of
work.
that?
They didn't work. Yeah,
'Cause I have a bibliography in my bio that's over.
Everybody I know that got the vaccine got sick. I got it 3 times. I got it the first 2 because I was told my mom, you were going to kill all the old people if you didn't get the vaccine. So I went and got the first 2.
Glenn, you definitely should have gotten vaccinated. You are old enough where it makes sense for you to get vaccinated for sure. It makes sense for me to get vaccinated. Glenn, can I please speak once? Glenn, please let me speak. Okay, it makes sense for people my age to get the vaccine, but it makes even more sense for you to get the vaccine because you're at a higher risk of dying of COVID. You're at a higher risk of getting it. Yes, you are. How old are you? How old are you, Glenn?
I'm 60 years old.
Yes, you are at a higher risk.
I smoked for 50 years. It never even entered my chest.
50?
50 years. 50 years. I quit 6 months ago. I had to go for back surgery.
Wait. You started when you were 10 years old?
What are you talking about? Yeah, I started 11 years old, 12 years old. Started smoking in the Bronx. Yes, I did. I'm not here to bullshit you. I'm not here to lie. I'm not one of your. I'm not looking to just argue with you. I just can't believe the laughing.
Okay, but Glenn, let me respond to these things. Okay.
Go ahead,
so
go ahead.
Again, you say that vaccines don't work. There's
They
evidence.
don't work.
Let me please speak.
All right, go ahead.
You say vaccines don't work. There's very clear evidence vaccines work.
I'm
You can
talking
look
about COVID.
Can I please? I am referencing
talking
COVID.
about COVID.
Let me finish. I'm referencing COVID. Okay.
Go ahead. Go
I
ahead.
am referencing the COVID vaccines.
Go
the
ahead.
COVID vaccines work. Okay. You understand? I have a bibliography in my bio that's over 34 pages long, filled with peer-reviewed studies that indicate very clearly that COVID vaccines are safe and effective. Check out the bibliography.
Listen to me. I have 3 friends, guys that I know, that they went for their second shot. They died within 3 days. Everybody that I knew that got the vaccine in my family.
Wait, Glenn, what was their cause of death?
Nobody knows. They just died. They just dropped dead 3 days after getting the second shot.
And what did the doctor say? Kimmy, I appreciate this description.
I really don't know exactly what they said. They were healthy guys. I don't know exactly why, but I'm not going to see here. I'm not going to bullshit you and say I know something that I don't. These are 3 men that I know that got the second vaccine. I guess
He got flagged for misinformation. Yeah, I was going to ask him what the autopsy indicated that. Dude, like what?
Imagine that.
Yeah.
Can't imagine what misinformation.
I can't imagine what misinformation are they talking about. I wonder what misinformation. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Thank you for the hand art. Thank you so much, Killer Kicks. I appreciate it. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024.
In 2024 at all, and I'll tell you why.
Are you voting Trump?
I'm sorry?
Are you voting Trump?
No.
Base, thank you.
No.
W, we love that. We love that. Let's get the next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Appreciate the confetti. Thank you so much, Linza. Ben,
I
thank you
just
so much
want
for
to
the
say
subscription.
one thing.
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah, I'm voting Trump.
Why so?
So Trump's he's gonna continue the drilling on American soil, and Kamala does not want to do that. So that's gonna obviously raise our prices on the entire global economic system.
Okay, so no, that's not the cause of the prices going up at all, right? We actually produce.
Prices.
Listen, we actually produce more oil right now in the United States than any point in American history, including Trump's administration. We signed off on more drilling permits than under the Trump administration. So I don't know what this idea is that for some reason we're like drilling less. No, we're drilling more now, and we had the largest investment in renewable energy ever. He left.
That was it?
That was it. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi there. I'm 39.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes, I am.
Why so?
You know, I know that he's found liable for SA. I know that he's, you know, a felon, but the way that he makes me feel inside, you know, he says the words that he makes me feel all warm and fuzzy inside. And that's all that matters to me.
I don't believe they're real.
Comments are hilarious. They're all telling me to stop talking.
I know, right? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah,
Why so?
because of the taxes, the economy, and the border.
You think taxes are too high right now?
They could be lower. And
you know, we're currently under Trump tax policy, right?
I'm looking at my paycheck, and I just get angry.
Okay. Well, we're currently under Trump tax policy, so you want to blame Trump for that, right?
What? Maybe I should vote Kamala.
Okay, I'm just gonna kick that person. Getting weird vibes. Weird vibes. Yo, thank you for the ICU. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? Are you voting Trump?
Of course.
Why so?
I think foreign affairs, man. I just feel like he's more like scary in a way, and more like fearful than Kamala.
He's more scary.
Like I just think you know he's good with Putin.
Are you calling him ugly?
Am I calling Trump? No. I mean, he's not the best looking guy, but I was just saying, like, I think you know he knows Putin well, and he knows Zelensky pretty well. He's friendly with both of them. I think he could probably negotiate something with them.
Yeah, what would he do?
I think he would just call them up, you know, each of them up, because he already promised that he was going to get it fixed.
He promised it. Does that mean he's going to do it? Like,
No,
for
no,
example,
no,
he
I'm
promised
saying-
to
I'm
build
just-
the wall and make Mexico pay for it. None of those things happened.
Not
He
at all,
promised
no.
to drain the swamp. That didn't happen. He promised to bring an infrastructure bill. That didn't happen. He promised to repeal and replace the ACA. That didn't happen. For Standard.
Yeah,
And
I
Jason,
know.
thank you so much for the $50. Thank you so much for Harry Raid, but I also support you. You hope you're well, Parker. I appreciate everything you do. Let's get some W's for Jason in the comment section right now. Thank you so much for the $50 on Venmo. Thank you so much.
Yeah, so if he promised that, whatever, but so he's been really public about this, right? About maybe finishing this war quick. You know, I think I'm not gonna obviously fully trust him, but if he promises it multiple times, he definitely has to be prepared for what would happen if it didn't happen.
Push the cap.
You know what I mean? Kind of.
He said over 200 times he was going to repeal and replace Obamacare, and it never happened.
Well, I mean,
He
obviously
kept
he
saying,
said-
I have concepts of a plan. I have concepts of a plan. I have concepts of plans. You know, 9
Right,
years
well-
into running for president of the United States, I'm not believing that there's any concepts here.
Parker, I think like the concepts thing, I mean, like Kamala said much worse.
Kamala? What did she say that was
Kamala.
worse?
Just like about like how
JW
much she's
prescription, thank you.
changed.
What,
But that's
what
not
about,
what I'm-
what
that's
about
not
her
what I'm
changing
talking
is
about.
worse? Wait, what about her changing is worse than for 9 years running for president and not having a healthcare policy?
Well,
It's coming in 2 weeks. And at the end of the month.
Well, Obamacare, I mean, if he would have got rid of it, it would have been bad, right? Like really bad.
Well, I mean, he said he was going to repeal and replace it. So what is he going to replace it with? And when did he repeal it?
He never really promised it. You know?
He did.
He said, "Trust me, Obamacare will be gone."
Yes, he said, I'm going to repeal and replace it.
Okay, yeah, but I don't know if he emphasized it like he was going to really, you know, I mean, I don't know, but
Maze, thank you so much for the $15. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. For my ex promised he'd stop cheating a whole bunch. Should I believe him? I don't think you should believe him. JW, thank you so much for all the subscriptions. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, JW. Let's get some W's for JW in the comments. And Andrew, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Do you think that Maze should believe their ex?
Me?
Yeah.
Repeat it. Sorry.
Yeah, Mays said my ex promised me, right, that he'd stop cheating, right? A whole bunch. Should she believe him?
I don't know, because I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't believe her or him.
Yeah, because past broken promises can be an indication of future broken promises.
That's
right?
true. That's true. I don't know, man. Definitely just keep it regulated. But I don't know.
Tree, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. My ex promised me. Tree said my ex promised me she was just a friend. Should I believe him?
Parker.
John, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much.
Parker, I just wanted to ask you about like, I know Harry thinks this. Do you think in 4 years from now Biden will be like, if he did become president, do you think he would be like still capable mentally and physically?
Capable mentally and physically for what thing? Like, he's not like fit to the degree that I would want from a president, but can he fulfill the necessary qualities? Yeah, he'd probably still be able to fulfill the necessary qualities.
Thinking like 4 years from now he would?
Yeah. If Donald Trump was president of the United States and could fulfill the necessary qualities, I think that even at that point he probably could fulfill the necessary qualities. But again, not to the degree in terms of what I would want from president of the United States.
Yeah,
I think true with Trump. Trump can fulfill the necessary qualities of being a president, but not to the degree that I would want from a president.
Okay, I understand what you're saying. But
like there's clear cognitive decline with Biden, there's clear cognitive decline with Trump.
I like that you say that, because I mean, people, I know Harris never really admitted that yet, because she really didn't. I mean, there was pure decline, and to see someone that old on decline running for president, obviously you want to switch him out, yeah. But I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'm happy that you admit that. But I mean, I think in 3 years from now, I mean, how old is Biden again? He's 82?
82, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, at 85, I mean, if he's already on this much of a decline.
No, he'll be 82 then, right? Is he? Wait.
I don't know how old he is now.
Biden is 81. He's 81 currently.
It's similar to Trump, right? But I know.
Would you support Trump if he ran again in 2024?
No.
Mano, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. You wouldn't?
No, because I would go against the Constitution.
Why?
Because it's only 2 terms.
Oh, he thinks he's going to win.
You think he's going to... Okay, if he doesn't win, would you vote for him in 2028? And also, you know what goes against the Constitution? Trump wanting to terminate all the articles in the Constitution.
Yeah. I would never go with him against after this election.
Why not?
This isn't the last one. I mean, because
why not?
This is not legal. But he would
be. Wait, if he lost, would you vote for him in 2028?
No, I told you, dude. I saw a video of him because there's a 2-term limit.
Why wouldn't you vote for him in
2-term limit?
Again, man. If he lost this election that's coming up, would you vote for him in 2028?
No.
No, you wouldn't. Why not?
Cognitive decline.
And it hasn't hit yet?
I mean, I think
it has. Are you saying his cognitive? Wait, can I just play a few clips for you real quick?
Of course.
Yeah. I just like, let's just hear if this person is cognitively declined, because under my view, I do believe he has hit the point of cognitive decline. So let's just listen in. Let's hear what he has to say real quick.
Where there's so much water, you don't know what to do with it. You know, it's called rain. It rains a lot in certain places. But no, their idea, you know, did you see the other day? I opened it up and they closed it again. I opened it, they closed it. Washing machines to wash your dishes. There's a problem. They don't want you to have any water.
Okay.
But on the other hand, their windmills are causing whales to die in numbers never seen before. Nobody does anything about that. They're washing up on shore. I saw it this weekend. 3 of them came up. You wouldn't see it once a year. Now they're coming up on a weekly basis. The windmills are driving them crazy. They're driving the whales, I think, a little batty. What would happen if the boat sank from its weight and you're in the boat and you have this tremendously powerful battery and the battery's now underwater and there's a shark that's approximately 10 yards over there. By the way, a lot of shark attacks lately. Do you notice that? So I said, so there's a shark 10 yards away from the boat, 10 yards. Or here, do I get electrocuted if the boat is sinking, water goes over the battery, the boat is sinking? Do I stay on top of the boat and get electrocuted? Or do I jump over by the shark and not get electrocuted? I'll take electrocution every single time.
I don't worry, we've got more.
All right, we're good.
And again, I said to Vladimir Putin, I said, don't do it. You can't do it, Vladimir. You do it, it's going to be a bad day. You cannot do it. And I told him things that what I do, and he said, no way. And I said, way. And you know, it's the last time we ever had the conversation. And again, I said to Vladimir Putin.
Okay, so you ready?
In Springfield, they're eating the dogs, the people that came in.
We can talk
they're
about
eating
that.
the cats.
We can talk about
They're
that.
eating. They're eating the pets of the people that live there.
Parker. Yeah, so Parker.
Jason, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Jason. Thank you so much for the $25. Thank you.
All right, Parker. So I've seen you. I mean, I've seen you blow out people before on policy and many more. But I want to say about that, Parker, it's totally different decline that I'm seeing in Biden and Trump. That's not decline. That's just that's someone who's running, who's having conversational talk with voters. Totally, when you're just talking about something.
What are you talking about? That was incoherent gibberish.
Yeah, but he's not. There's a time in a rally or a briefing where you just talk normal, how you normally talk. You know, like he was talking like he wasn't.
And I guarantee you could clip me and you would never see this.
Well, I mean,
you could clip me and you would never see this.
What do you mean? Like he was just talking about like
Agbor, thank you so much. Appreciate the dollar. Thank you so much.
He wasn't campaigning anything. He was just talking. I mean, anyone who's just talking about something, he wasn't mumbling. He was just making sense. He was talking about stuff that's happening in his life.
Yeah, and that was making no sense, right?
Normal stuff like getting eaten by a shark. Just everyday life occurrences.
No, but he was joking about that, the shark.
No, he legit was making an argument that a battery was going to electrocute you, which won't happen in water, by the way, and that he was like impressing some professor with his brilliant connections with MIT because of this hypothetical that he came up with. I mean, that's fucking batshit crazy.
Dude, it's all just whatever that one.
Hearing Laura just explain it is so funny. He's just batshit crazy. That's so true, dude. That's the guy you're voting for. A guy who's batshit crazy, delusional, has cognitive decline, has been held civilly liable of sexually abusing women, tried to coup the country, wants to terminate the Constitution, called for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims into the country, bragged about walking into the changing rooms of naked teenage girls because he quote-unquote owns the place, said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years, says he has sex in common with his daughter, said he had Howard Stern calling his daughter a piece of ass. Dude. Wait, by the way, he also said his daughter's voluptuous, which means curvy and sexually attractive. Right? We can't forget that. And he denies science as it relates to climate change. He says the climate's going to start cooling and that science just doesn't know it yet. He's fucking insane, batshit crazy and delusional.
Bro, like,
the Preveres.
Okay, so I think that, do you think this is really off topic? This is really,
Didn't listen to any of the things that I just said.
No, I actually.
Still voting for that candidate, by the way.
Let me talk, man. I heard you. But I just think the other option it would be worse. I want to talk about what you said. So do you think... This is not about what you said, but do you think that Obama was a good president?
He was a good president compared to Donald Trump.
I want to talk compared to average presidents, man.
Compared to average president, yes.
Okay.
He's one of the best presidents we've ever had compared to average presidents.
So what I think under Obama we were doing good. We were a strong country. Patriotic country, and life was good under Obama. But I wanted to say, I think he did divide the country with race a lot.
How did he divide the country with race, and not Donald Trump, who said that he was born in Kenya because he's black, and when his birth certificate indicated he was born in the United States?
So who said?
Stephanie, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much for Rip
Obama
Wales.
Sorry.
No, Donald Trump said that Barack Obama was born in Kenya when we have a birth certificate of him born in the United States. And it was to undermine him being president of the United States. So was it Donald Trump that divided the country based upon race, or was it Barack Obama who just existed as a black man in America?
How does Trump saying Obama is born in Kenya divide a country in race?
Yeah, because he was trying to dispute him being able to be president or running for president because he was black. Or because he is black.
No, well, born in Kenya, you're black, yeah, but
he's saying he was born in Kenya because he's black.
John McCain was born in Panama. Did Trump ever attack him for that?
Probably not, no.
No, he didn't.
But okay, so you said, yeah, I heard what you said about because he was black, but I mean, first of all, there's no proof to that, you know? I mean, you don't know it's because he was black.
What do you mean there's no proof there, right?
There's no proof. Like,
what is the reason he does this to Barack Obama but didn't do this to, like, say, white presidents who have run for
Barack
president?
Obama was a...
Why did he do this with Joe Biden?
Because Joe Biden, I don't know. I mean,
is white.
Well, if you're from Kenya, you're black, yeah, right?
No. People in Kenya can be non-black, right? But being from Kenya is typically associated, like people being black, right? Or people being in Kenya is typically associated with them being black, and that's what he was doing. Is that Donald Trump was associating because he's black, he's from Kenya, and he's not from Kenya. He was born in the United States.
I think if you look it up, I think you could probably find a birth certificate from Kenya. Like maybe whether it's fake, but you could definitely find a photo of something like that. Whether it's edited, but who knows, man? People could believe it, or they could use it for
what?
I'm saying these are popular people. Obama, Trump. I think if you go online, look up Kenya birth certificate.
Jason, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much, and thank you, Jason, also with the $25. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, Jason.
If you look up Obama Kenya's birth certificate, yes. I'm sure you could find something, whether it's edited, but who knows if it's real? You know, it's probably not real. But
yeah. So do you know what a microaggression is?
No.
Yeah, so it is the case that people who engage in racism will engage, typically speaking, in things like microaggressions, like, say, for example, using Kamala Harris's name incorrectly, purposefully, right? Like, for example, right, undermining them being president of the United States because it is the case that they are black, right? These sorts of things, right, are meant to demean people, right, who are non-white, right? They're meant to take them down and they're meant to stigmatize them.
Okay.
Right, and those things are bad, right? And we're arguing that you shouldn't do these things. Tree, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I gotcha. But I just think, so originally we were talking about, I mean, I don't know what to say about that. I don't think he's racist, man, but I think if we were talking about Obama, right? I just think, I mean, nothing you've said to me, there's proof that it was about what you said. So I think Obama really divided the country. It wasn't really, no one, of course people are racist, but it wasn't the government wasn't racist.
What? When you think the government wasn't racist?
Yeah, during Bush.
During Bush. Okay, so there wasn't a lot of like racist based Islamophobia?
Islamophobia?
Yeah, so people, right, will engage in racism through the context of Islamophobia. So Islamophobia isn't necessarily racism, right? But people will, through their racism, utilize things like Islamophobia, which is something that was very prevalent after 9/11, right, in this country.
I would say Islamophobia is racism, definitely.
Okay. Well, I mean, Islam is a religion, right? Yeah. It's not a race.
I just think it's...
But it is the case that people will... like engage in Islamophobia because of racism, right? And will try to be racist through their use of Islamophobia, right? But we have to acknowledge the distinction there, right? Because Islam is a religion, not a race.
Yeah, of course. But there's definitely like one race that's more prevalent with Islamophobia, right?
You could say that they're typically like Islam is associated with people who are like non-white in plenty of scenarios, but I don't think that means that that you want to like portray it that way.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. Yeah,
like, you know, there are a lot of white Muslims, right?
Of course, yeah, a lot.
There are
actually.
black Muslims.
And there are black Christians. Yeah, of course. Well,
Yeah, like I don't know what you're arguing here. This is really weird.
I don't know, man. I just think I don't know. Well, another thing too. I mean,
Sig, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much.
I think it's
okay. So wait, why are you trying to run this argument? Like, what was your motivation?
No, it was just that motivation was that Kamala is not going to be a good president. But I wanted to ask you something.
Go for it. I don't think you're thinking, but go for it.
Okay, so I heard, I haven't heard, but I haven't heard a thing about from Kamala or Walz about deporting any immigrants. I mean, there's been many of immigrants to cross the border. Whether it's because of Trump or not, that's fine. But I just think, I mean, you can't have all these
You say
immigrants.
Kamala, by the way, for standard. I literally told you about this earlier.
Sorry about that. Kamala?
Kamala, yeah.
Okay.
Or just say Vice President Harris.
Okay. So, or can I just say Harris? Yeah. So I just think you have to have the conversation of putting some back into their country, the criminals or something. But Kamala.
So you don't want criminals in the country?
Criminals that were illegally brought from her administration.
You don't want criminals. You don't want criminals, but you want them in the Oval Office?
Okay, man, that's so different, though.
Yeah,
It's
you
really
don't want them in the
different.
country, but you want them in the Oval Office. Sounds like a great
It's
idea.
totally
Essence,
different,
thank you so
man.
much for the $4.
I've heard of
Thank you so much,
many
Essence.
many stories from civil courts that ruled out to be wrong. I mean, it's totally different.
What's
Totally
different?
different. I'm talking about
Yeah. Isn't it worse to let criminals be president of the United States than to just let them in the country?
Of course. It's just not proven though, man. It's okay.
It is proven. He's been held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman. He's been
Okay.
convicted of 34 felonies.
Okay, I just told you that. You could look it up. I mean, I've seen videos of. I saw a video of it was by I don't know, not Ben. It was one Republican influencer. It was.
Are you citing Ben Shapiro?
No, not Ben Shapiro. But I just know someone popular like that who posted something about how many all videos where civil courts were wrong, proven to be wrong after. I mean, I don't know.
Give me an example. Steph, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much.
I mean, you have to look it up, but
Okay,
it's
so
definitely out
yes,
there.
some civil courts can be wrong. That does not mean this civil court is wrong, and that does not mean most civil courts are wrong.
No, it doesn't
Most
mean
civil
that
courts
this
are
civil court's
accurate.
right.
Most juries make accurate determinations. So I have a question. Do you believe in the death penalty?
Yeah.
You understand that people literally die, right? Who are innocent, right? Wouldn't you be able to be like, oh my God, with the death penalty, I believe that we should engage in the death penalty, even though there's going to be innocent people, because it's such a low percentage of people. You know, our criminal justice system really works. The juries, they make accurate determinations.
Right. That was a smart statement, but I think, okay, the death penalty is only really.
But not with Donald Trump. Let's just clarify.
Dude, I think the death penalty is only really important if it's, or only really used if it's like
Alejandro, thank you so much for the $5.
Like
Trump wants to put
200%
Trump
proven.
wants to put drug dealers on death row.
Where's the proof for that? I mean, what? Like, I want to see that, please.
What do you want to see?
The proof of that. I'm saying that because that's the way
Him
you say
saying
it.
what?
He wants to put drug dealers on death row. I mean,
okay, you don't believe that?
I mean, maybe it was worded differently, but I mean, I can picture him just saying, "I want to put drug dealers on death row." It's pretty crazy. I mean, if it's worded like that, then I'll give you your points there. But if it's worded differently, then you probably take it out of context. Can't hear, man. Oh. Can you listen? Can you put it on?
The title is Trump
NPR
wants the
News.
death penalty for drug dealers. Here's why it probably won't happen. That's from NPR.
Yeah, it's not. I think I proved
I
you wrong.
I can't play the clip. There is a clip. I can show you it. All right, I can show you where to find it. But I can't because he might say a drug, and I don't want the thing to get taken down.
Yeah, I
Push
got
the
you.
boo. Like
I got you.
this is
So
easily
can we-
preventable for me. But if you literally look up just Trump wants death penalty for drug dealers, you just click on videos, you'll see like 4 of them, 5 of them. Okay.
If you look at other countries, I've gotten to know the leaders of many countries.
Did you already listen to it?
And I won't mention names,
What?
but you know the countries I'm talking
this one
about.
doesn't
I go
mention
around.
anything.
How's your drug problem? We don't have much of a drug problem. What do you mean you don't have a drug problem? Well, we don't have. I say, how come? We have 0 tolerance for drug dealers. I say, what does that mean? That means we have the death penalty for drug dealers. We don't have a drug problem. Take a look at some of these countries where they don't play games. They don't have a drug problem. We have court cases that last 10 years, and then they get out at the end. We got to be tough. We have to be smart. We have to change the laws.
Okay, I got you. So I still think it's not proven, man.
What?
Yeah. So he praised countries that have a death penalty for drug dealers. He praised them, but that's just on their like. When did he once say that he wants that? He praised them, but he just said we need to get stricter. He didn't say at all anything about him putting a death penalty on drug dealers. You can't fully make that argument, man. At all.
He literally just said it. We just heard it.
No, he did not.
No, he did not. You did not just hear what you just heard. You did not hear it.
Well, all right, let's build on that then. On a speech before a crowd at Manchester Community College on March 19th, 2018, Trump said that if we don't get tough on drug dealers, we're wasting our time. Just remember that we're wasting our time, and that includes toughness, and that toughness includes the death penalty.
Can I see a video? Do you have any video? I mean,
we just played it.
That's not what he just said. He didn't say anything about including toughness and the death penalty. He didn't say that. He said we have to get tougher, but he didn't say like we have to get tougher and have a death penalty.
There should be studies on your brain.
All right, man.
I just read a verbatim quote from the video. Do you think
Can you read the video? Can you watch the video one more time? It was pretty quick, dude.
So the quote that I was just reading says that it's from this speech. I can probably go pull the video, but this is from C-SPAN. So like C-SPAN they have no commentary or bias whatsoever.
Yeah, I just want to see the
they
video.
just show
Man.
videos.
I want to see.
It says, if we don't get tough on drug dealers, we're wasting our time. Just remember, we're wasting our time, and that toughness includes the death penalty.
I want to see a video. I mean, shouldn't you probably see a video of him saying that?
Didn't we just play this?
It didn't say that, man. It was totally different.
It's a different speech, but he's building on what he said there. So the video that I played says that he envies the countries that have the death penalty.
Yes, of
and
course.
then in this speech, he says that our toughness needs to include the death penalty.
Okay, I understand. He said the first thing, yeah. He envied the countries that had this. But the second one, he never said our toughness includes the death penalty.
I just read the quote.
Yeah, I need to see a video on that, dude. It's all recorded if that's true. It's like it's crazy, bro.
Okay, we're gonna go to the next person. I got you, chat. I got you. I'm looking out for y'all. Alejandro sent me $5 to tell Andrew he's in a cult. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Hello?
Are you voting Trump?
Hell yeah, I am.
Why so?
Well, look at the options we have right now. Yeah, this bimbo
he's
behind
still
you.
bad.
The bimbo behind you over there on, on my right, your
What'd you
left.
say?
Yeah,
What'd you just say?
bimbo.
Why are you using that terminology?
Oh, here we go. Let me guess. You're gonna start with, what's Trump's policies? Oh, let me guess. Oh, he's been convicted of this, convicted of that.
Grizzlies. Hey, what's up with the misogyny, bro? What's up with the misogyny? What the hell is wrong with you? Like, you just start off the live just being misogynistic towards her? Why don't you argue against, like, policies that she has? Why don't you argue against things that she's done instead of just saying because she's a woman, you want to demean her?
She's done nothing.
She's been the most influential vice president ever.
She's done nothing.
She's been the most influential vice president ever.
Really?
Yes.
Are you kidding me?
No.
You're 2, is it?
Yes.
Okay, so what do you know in the past 50 years? And you're going to say she's the most influential. Really? Are you serious?
She had the most tie-breaking votes of any vice president ever.
Oh, here we go. Yeah. Your stats and all this bullshit. Why don't you hit reality? Realistic people in the world.
I told you a fact. She had the most tie-breaking votes of any vice president ever. Can you tell me one thing a vice president has done in history?
Nothing she's done, I'll tell you that right now.
What?
She has done nothing. Period.
Can you tell me one thing a vice president has done in history?
Oh, here we go. So you're going to say, well, the vice president they don't have they can't make decisions. And
that's not what I'm saying. I'm asking you, what's one thing a vice president has done in history?
What has she done?
Again, the most tie-breaking votes of any vice president ever, including the Inflation Reduction Act, the largest investment in renewable energy ever, $35 cap on insulin. And Grizzlies, clearly you don't know anything. Clearly, you don't know anything a vice president has done in history. So if you don't know anything a vice president has done in history, it's clear that you're just not informed upon what vice presidents do, rather than her actually not doing anything. She's, again, been the most influential vice president ever. And you can deny that fact as much as you want, but it's still a fact. And by vice president, I mean while still vice president, because there have been vice presidents that have been president, and they've done a lot.
Trump's the one
Galaxy, thank you so much.
No, Trump's the one that put the $35 cap on insulin, and Biden walked in, took it out.
That was for no, that's wrong. So
bullshit.
What you're not acknowledging, what you're not acknowledging is that the $35 cap on insulin was for portions of Medicare. Okay, they don't just want to apply it for portions of Medicare. They wanted to apply it permanently for everyone on Medicare. They did that.
Yeah, but you guys harp on that Biden brought it in. He didn't. Trump started.
So again, I agree.
Oh, no, here we go. Here, let's backtrack.
Listen,
here we go.
I'm not backtracking. I agree.
Yeah, you are.
No, I'm not. I agree. Trump specifically advocated for a $35 cap on insulin for portions of Medicare. Now they expanded it to all of Medicare and made it permanent because they codified it through fucking legislation.
Right, which Trump would have done, but he was out of office by then. So
he never did that in Congress. He never even pushed for that in Congress. Kamala Harris was the reason it was put in the bill. He doesn't agree with the Inflation Reduction Act.
Oh, hang on. So you're saying it wasn't Biden, it was Kamala?
Yes, explicitly it was Kamala.
Oh, bullshit.
Yeah, she's the one who put the $35 cap on insulin in the bill. She advocated
bullshit.
For that.
No, it was Biden. It was not him. It was not her.
She's the one who influenced to get it passed, to get it put in the bill. Now, I'm not saying Biden wasn't a part of any process, but that part of the bill was specifically her.
You know what? You, Dean, Chris, all you guys, stop playing this game. You're not paid by the DNC, okay? Your pallet company, okay, so-called pallet company, was paid this astronomical amount of money to the DNC.
Hey, Grizzlies, I don't work with Pallet. I've never worked with Pallet.
Oh, but Harry has.
Oh, okay. He is a management company. I don't. Does that mean that I'm not paid by the DNC?
And why is Chris...
Grizzlies, does that mean that I'm not paid by the DNC?
You probably are. I know you are. But Anyhow.
Okay, so what makes
why
you
is
think I'm
Chris
paid by
on
the
your
DNC?
account?
Push this sunglasses.
Why is Dean on your account?
Dean, because all of his other accounts have been banned.
Oh, exactly. There you
And
go.
he's my friend.
Bingo.
Bingo. Dean is one of my friends.
Why was it banned? Why was it banned?
Because bans happen on TikTok all the time. That's happened to me before.
Yeah, and I wonder why it was banned.
Literally,
Yeah.
there are bans that
So
go
you
around on
just
TikTok
go
all the
on-
time. Push the sunglasses.
So you go on other people's accounts,
Yes.
playing as someone else.
Wait, I've gone on my friend Matt's account recently when we went to react to the Ben Shapiro debate.
So you
like when I
talked
debated
about-
Ben Shapiro. Push the sunglasses.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
Karen,
so
thank
you
you for the
talked
$2.
about
Thank you so
playing-
much. Can you thank you for the DNC payment? Thank you, Karen. So let me please finish. So I pushed the sunglasses. So I literally, right, I'm not paid by Pallet. I've never been affiliated with Pallet. I don't know what just happened. A law. I think the DNC told him to leave. But like I've never worked with the DNC and got paid by them. Like that's just never happened.
I don't believe it. But anyhow.
So like,
So why would
say
you
don't
go on
believe
some-
it? What evidence do you have?
Why would you go on someone else's account?
I just told you, Dean got banned on multiple accounts, so I gave him access to my account because it is the case that he has none others to go live on. Jay, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. And
And why is
from
that?
the DNC, thank you so much. I appreciate the $20. Thank you so much. Jay, thank you for the $5 from the DNC. What's up?
So you play the games. All four of you guys. You play the games.
Play what games?
And how do you get
That
banned
mustache.
from one and you keep adding accounts, and
Because TikTok bans happen all the time, right? Everyone knows that this is like they have unruly bans because of the
unruly
terrible
bans?
ban
No,
system.
because you guys.
Alex, thank you so much for the
spew
$5 for the
lies
pallet
all day
payment.
long.
Aaron, thank you for the $10 for more
Here we go.
dirty
Here we
DNC
go.
money.
Oh, money.
So is
Once
it
you
the
guys get a
DNC
real
paying me,
job.
or is it people in the chat?
Once you get a real job,
What is a real job?
a job, physical work.
What is a
Do
real
a job.
Does Trump gauge in physical labor? Does Trump not have
Here's
a
the
job?
thing.
Why don't you say Donald Trump should get a job? Donald Trump, get a job.
So here you go.
Get a job.
You're gonna play the game. You're gonna play the game, right? So you little punks won't get a physical job. So let me guess, you've never actually held an actual job.
This is a job. I have held
No,
a
it's
job.
not. This is
No,
not a
also,
job.
you understand that not all jobs are physical.
This is not a job.
Wait, are you telling me computer programmers don't have jobs?
Don't play the game. This is not a computer.
Wait,
you are.
do computer programmers have jobs?
Yes, they do. You're not.
Why
one.
not? It's not physical.
Oh, physical. Oh,
Let's
are you
get
serious?
physical.
You're gonna play that game?
Physical.
Yeah, you can't get physical. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Once you get a real job,
I'd rather do this.
I
This is a
understand.
real job.
I understand there's people that sit behind computers, whatever, all day long. This is not a job.
Okay, so what is a job?
This is not a company. This is not a real job.
Grizzlies.
No,
what is a
you're
job?
getting money.
I actually
no, you're getting money from people.
I legally am defined as a business. I just want to let you know. Anastasia, thank you so much for the
Which is
$5.
sad.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Here we go. Yeah,
For the
which is
real
sad
job, thank you so
because
much.
This is not a real job.
So define real job. You still won't define it. Are you trolling?
Sitting on a website like this is not a job.
Can you define job?
Work your ass off. How's that?
Okay,
And you're not working your ass. No, you are
Thank you so much.
sitting here just bashing anybody you hate.
Okay, so when you say bashing people you hate, Caitlin, I appreciate the $2. Rayma, thank you so much for the poo. You just mean I disagree with people and I debate people on this app? That's it?
No, you hate people.
Bethany,
No,
thank you so much
hate
for the $6.68. Appreciate the
Because
poo.
you bash people, you talk over them, and you throw them off when they know they have you.
Can you give me like one example?
Oh, here we go. I'll give you one example. Can you give me a policy? Can you give me this? Can you give me that?
Appreciate the meteor shower. Thank you so much, Sid. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I think it makes sense to ask someone, right, in a conversation about politics, a debate on politics, like one policy they like. Appreciate the money gun. Thank you so much, Rayma. And Lois, thank you so much for the $3. Marco, thank you for the $3. Anthony, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much for playing
Trump's
the game.
gonna win.
Peter with the $50 for the bonus
Here
for
we go,
being
here we
the
go. Oh my
DNC's
God.
employee of the month. Thank you so much, Peter, for the bonus
$50
from the
for sitting on my
DNC.
ass
Thank
and
you
doing
so
nothing.
much. Wait, the DNC pays me well. Satota, thank you so much for the $5. Thank
I know
you so
they
much.
do.
Yeah, so like what convinced you that I was paid by the DNC?
You are. I know you are. All four of you guys are. I know they are.
But what convinced you?
It will come out. It will come out.
It will come out. Sometime it will. Should I wait, Grizzly? Should I just go get paid by the DNC because you think it anyway? Here's the Trash Panda. Should I just go to the DNC?
Well,
and be
you're
like,
already getting paid,
please,
so
please,
spare time.
DNC, pay me.
Oh, it's going to come out. Trust me. All you guys.
So
wait,
I have a question, Grizzlies. Why did I not get invited to the DNC?
What's going to happen? Well, hang on.
Shannon, thank you so much for the $20 on PayPal. Thank you so much, Shannon. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Your
From
little
the
buddy
DNC, thank
Harry
you so
got
much.
invited.
Trisha, thank you for the $3. Thank you so much.
Here we go. Here we go. Yeah.
Wait, I didn't. So I didn't. So I didn't. So how does that mean I'm paid by the DNC?
I know you
Monica,
are.
thank you for the $10.
I know
Thank you so
are.
much, Monica.
I know you are. Because all four of you are all connected. You're all connected.
You mean I know Harry and I'm friends with Harry?
Yeah, you are. Absolutely.
So anyone that's friends with Harry is paid by the DNC. So is Law of the Wild paid by the DNC?
I didn't say it's friends. I said you four.
Yeah. Okay, what makes you think that I'm paid?
Dean, huh?
What makes you think I'm paid?
Well, I'm sure you are. I'm sure you are. It'll never come out. You guys all hide
I'm
it.
sure you are, and it would never come out, so you have no evidence.
Hey, here we go. Yep, I know. But trust me, the
You have
real
no
people
evidence.
out there know
So
you are.
trust people. Wait, so I have a question.
You are on here all the time.
He believes I'm paid by the DNC because he trusts people, but he doesn't believe E. Jean Carroll was sexually abused by Donald Trump, even though she held her abuser civilly liable unanimously by a jury of 9 people, right, in a civil court. Ella, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much just to make Grizzlies cry more. Tammy, thank you so much for the $5 and the real job from the DNC. Yeah, I'm paid by the DNC, but I also don't have a real job. Appreciate the ICU. Thank you so much because that makes sense. Stefan, thank you so much. I appreciate the $25 support from DNC Australia. Wait, so again, can you explain to me why you believe that I'm paid by the DNC, but you don't believe E. Jean Carroll?
I don't believe her one bit.
So again, why do you believe I'm paid by the DNC?
I don't care what people said. And now I'm going to go a little more calm.
Sir, you don't care what people say? Sir, do you not know what you just did?
No, listen to me. I understand if something like that happened is very emotional and it's life,
Riz, thank you for the $3.
You, okay? But
Alejandro, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much.
I just
Gianna,
find
thank
it
you so much
so
for the $5
weird.
for the DNC. Ali, thank you
I find it
for the
so
$1.
weird.
Appreciate it for the DNC.
Are you going to listen or not? Are you going to keep
Timothy, thank you for the $5.
Yeah. You're a piece of shit. I'm sorry.
Do you need a Kleenex?
No, I don't need one. I think you do, though. And you will do when Trump wins, but, the
Okay,
thing
buddy.
is,
Yeah.
let me get back to it, okay? The thing is, why would someone wait all these years? And I get it about the whole emotional stuff over the years that you don't want to come out. I get it. I totally 100% get it. But all of a sudden, I want to come out when he wants to get elected.
Wait, but like we have medical records of her telling people, appreciate, thank you so much, appreciate the gold medal in 1996. Okay, we have multiple of her friends that came out and indicated that and testified.
Exactly. So why in 1996 did she not come out?
Appreciate the paper crane. She did to multiple individuals, and that's why we have medical records of that. 1, 2, as it relates to this. Carson, thank you for the $3.
And why did it take
saying
till now?
You disputing a victim, right? Because they didn't legally press charges right away in 1996 or whenever it happened to them. I think is disgusting because it is the case that doesn't determine whether or not that they weren't assaulted. Okay. That doesn't determine many victims. Many victims don't. Wait, hold up. Listen.
If in 96,
listen. Many victims either do not come out, right, or it takes them. Joseph, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. A very long time to come out. Over 60% of victims do not come out.
I get it.
You say you get it, but it doesn't sound like it.
I get it. But she also did say in 96 that she did get assaulted. So why did she not come out then?
Appreciate the booth. Thank you so much. Okay, so she's actually came out and talked about this. I know her niece.
Personally, I guess,
right?
yeah, because DNC,
I know her niece, right? And her niece specifically indicated this has nothing to do with that. This is because I met her through the lives, actually. So I know her niece, right? And I know her niece, right? And her niece specifically, right, has indicated that she hasn't come out, and she's talked about this publicly as well, that it is the case that she didn't come out because of people in her family that she didn't want to know about it. She didn't want to lose her job, right? She didn't want to be stigmatized and not believed by other people, right? She's came out and talked about these things.
I get it.
She
hang on.
literally
It's the same time.
after her family member died, right? She literally immediately went and pressed charges, by the way. Where's the rock star?
Hang on.
Because she didn't want it to negatively impact, right, her
And
family
I'm
member
not
and her
trying to
loved
be
one.
an ass about it. I'm
Clayton,
not trying to be an ass about it.
$6.66 for the DNC.
trying to
Thank you so
say,
much.
I could not imagine I'm just saying, if it's 100% true, I could not imagine what she went through if it was true. Okay, so why would you not 100% come out and say, "I'm done. I'm talking about this. I'm done."
Nick, thank you so much for the dollar.
In '96, she said it happened. Why did it take till now to really come out?
I just explained it.
I'm
to
just
you.
throwing it out there.
I just told you. She
Yeah,
literally
well,
told
guess what?
people in
I
their
don't-
medical records, and it also is the case that she didn't want to come out because of the reasons I brought up. She didn't want to be stigmatized by other people and not believed. She didn't want to lose her job, which she did lose her job when when she came out with this. By the way, she didn't want
How did she lose her job
family
over it?
members to be. She didn't want her family members to be negatively impacted.
How did she
lost
get-
her job.
how-
Look up
how did she
Eugene
lose her job
Carroll.
over it?
Look up Eugene Carroll loses job after lawsuit against Trump.
Vanity
And how
Fair
could-
didn't renew her contract.
And how
Yeah.
could she lose her job over that? Because to me,
We
that's
just
a
explained
lawsuit
it to
to
you.
the company
We
she
just
worked for.
yeah. I
You know
think
what?
it's fucked
Shut
up.
the
I
hell
don't
up
think
down
she
there.
should have.
I don't want to hear from you.
Are you
How
talking
did
to
she
me?
lose her job? That's a lawsuit to me.
Grizzlies, are you talking to me?
No, I'm talking to the other jackass down there that thinks he's a lawyer, but whatever.
What,
Hang on.
Dude, why
Yeah.
is Law catching strays today, bro? Law
Yeah,
didn't even do
whatever.
anything. He didn't even
So-
do anything, bro. What? He wasn't even speaking.
He opened his mouth, like he always does. So whatever.
What?
If she got fired over that, shut the hell up for a minute. If she was fired for it, why did she not file a lawsuit against her company?
Wait, Grizzlies,
How
before
could
we
she
talk
get
about
fired
this,
over that?
What grounds do you have to deny that Law is a lawyer?
I don't give a shit.
What is that? even
Anybody can
mean?
say on here they're a
Love
lawyer. I don't give a rat's ass.
But he's
I'm
like
talking to
demonstrated
you. I'm not
knowledge.
talking.
Where's the
I am
cap?
talking to you,
He's
not him.
demonstrated Wait, so anyone can say they're a lawyer, sure, but he's demonstrated knowledge within the field, so it's very
I
likely
don't give
that
a
he's a
shit.
lawyer,
I'm
right?
talking to you. I'm not talking to him.
Dalal, I appreciate. Thank you so much. I appreciate the
You want
$5.
to talk to
Thank
me
you.
or him?
Free
Who do you talk
Palestine.
to?
Tyler, thank you so much for the $2. Nick, thank you so much for the $1.
So I'm asking you. If she thought she had a lawsuit, why did she not file it? If she was fired.
Again, she
To me,
only
that sounds like
filed. By the way, she only filed the lawsuit originally on defamation charges because Donald Trump came after her, right? She also specifically accused, right, another individual within the book, right, who was more wealthy, right? So if it was the case that she was specifically doing it on the basis of that, it wouldn't make sense in that context. She did it because he was defaming her. Appreciate Happy Friday. Thank you so much. And in order to prove the defamation, she had to prove sexual abuse, which she did.
Okay, so a company would fire her for that? That's sad.
So they didn't
Which means that
hire her
the
back.
company-
Yes, appreciate that mustache. Thank you so much.
Which
It
means
is
the
sad. I
company's a
agree
piece of
with
shit.
you. I agree. The company is a piece of shit. But the point I'm making is that she didn't want these things to happen, and they did happen because we live in a society that perpetuates grape culture. Appreciate the Andor. And you ate into that, and you make it worse when you vote for people like Donald Trump.
He has not been proven. Here we go. You're going to say, well, he's been proven. Da, 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 da. There is no proven evidence.
Wait,
If
can
we
you
keep
name me
going back to
three?
his DNA.
Wait, what was the name of the victim?
Eugene
Okay,
Carroll.
thank you for the description. Thank you so much. Okay, can you tell me 3 pieces of evidence submitted in the case?
Here we go. Who gives a crap? I know what it is. And the thing is that
Appreciate Little Crown. 3
First
pieces
of
of
all-
evidence. 3 pieces of evidence.
piece of shit, piece of shit, piece of shit. Sorry. I don't believe a
He
word
doesn't
she
know.
says.
He doesn't know. You don't believe a word she says.
No,
You don't
here
even
we
know
go.
any of the evidence submitted in the case.
Who cares? It's a
Me.
piece of shit.
Type 1 in
She's
the
out
chat if
for
you care,
money.
by the way.
No.
Type 1 in the chat if you care.
They're out. She's out for money, Plain and simple. Plain and simple. And you guys just don't.
Why would she do that if she's a millionaire? Joe, I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much.
Because she could be a billionaire then.
What? She's not going to be a billionaire off this case. What are you talking about?
Oh, hang on. What was she awarded?
What do you mean? What was she awarded? Are you talking about $88 million? It was
exactly. There you go. Yeah.
Wait, Law, that's the correct number.
Keep going, right? And she'll go stories after that. She'll be a billionaire by the time it's done. So, yeah, bullshit. It's all bullshit. And I'm not saying Trump's a great guy. Okay.
So you say
he's a
bullshit.
liar.
You have no evidence of that. You say she's a liar. You have no evidence. I just want to let you know. Donald Trump's the one that lied. Donald Trump said that he wouldn't have sexually abused her because she's quote unquote not his type. But then in a deposition, mistook her with his ex-wife. So it's either they're both his type and he would have sexually abused her either way, right? Or they're both not his type and he would have sexually abused her either way.
Yeah. So, and on top of that,
what do you mean? Yeah. So what?
And on top of that, and what is she? She's known to fucking file lawsuits and shit against everybody.
Name one other lawsuit.
There's been like 2 or 3 other ones.
No, there isn't. Heather, thank you so much for the $50 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Heather. Can we get some W's for Heather in the comment section? Thank you so much, Heather. Law, do you want to make a point on this? Because I know you have like some good points for this as well.
Yeah, I mean, all I was saying is that Eugene Carroll, even if you say that the SA case was, entirely mishandled, improper, not evidence, whatever, that was $2 million out of the $85 million that she was awarded. So there's still $83 million worth of defamation damages that she won.
Right, exactly. There you go. She's making money off of it. Plain and simple.
Wait. No, but like, what was the argument for why she's doing it for money? Carson, thank you for the 69 cents. Alana, thank you so much. I appreciate the $1. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
And
Kelly, thank you so much for the $1.
What 100% proof that he did anything?
Wait, when you ask for 100% proof, would you ask for 100% proof for Epstein?
Yeah, I would.
Okay,
absolutely.
Okay, so do you believe Epstein is
anybody?
Guilty?
Anybody can.
Do you believe Jeffrey Epstein is guilty?
I actually do believe he is.
What's your 100% proof?
Just the proof that's been out there. I mean, they've laid out all the stuff that's happened.
Can you tell me what that is?
Not offhand, but yes.
So no?
Oh, hang on. My face. Why don't you play your hair some more and see?
Wait, so no?
I'm not going into details.
Or do you typically accept court?
Why you accept Epstein? Oh, so you like Epstein?
No, I actually don't like Epstein. Donald Trump, on the other hand, said that he was a terrific guy and that he likes beautiful women as much as he does. Many of them on the younger side.
Okay, and is it? He didn't say a certain age, did he?
Knowing Epstein, I think that you can use a little bit of reasoning skills.
Well, Epstein's a piece of crap. Epstein's been a piece of crap for years.
Yeah,
so
not even exactly. If he's been such a terrible guy, right, and that Epstein is known for assaulting minors, right? Couldn't Donald Trump have been referring to that very clearly? Tree, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you so much, Jesse. Thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. They said your following list is terrible, Grizzlies. What's wrong with your following list?
I really don't care. I really don't give a rat's ass. I'm glad you guys want to go check on everything and see where people are. And, who cares? Who cares? Well, guess what? I don't get the money to up my
Cadence, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much.
So,
what are you talking about?
Yeah, here we go again. Yeah. Go talk to your pallet company, your buddy Dean and Harry and Chris and
Wait, I have a question. So why am I paid but Law isn't?
No, you are paid.
No, why am I paid?
I know you are.
I said, why am I paid but Law isn't? Caitlin, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much.
Who gives a crap about Law? I'm talking to you. I'm not talking to him.
Yeah, I'm asking you, why am I paid but Law isn't?
You know who you are. It's going to come out. I'm telling you. And when Trump wins,
you agree that it hasn't come out
already? I can't wait to come back and talk to you, Harry, Chris, and Dean.
Wait. Do you agree?
When Trump wins.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
I can't wait.
I'm not gonna
I
add you
can't
back on
wait.
the live. I'm not gonna add you back on the live.
Oh, I know you won't. I know you won't.
I don't add people up.
Because
2
you're a
times.
chicken shit. You're a chicken shit. I know you won't.
I'm currently talking to you right now.
Yeah, but you won't after the election, will you?
Probably
When he
not. I mean,
wins.
unless you come up on one of
Yeah,
those
exactly.
topics.
Exactly.
I mean, you would be the one to argue that like a woman's body count matters, but not a man's. Like should matter, but not a man's. You would be the type of one to argue that being gay is wrong. You would be the type of one to argue, right?
Being
and
gay is
all
wrong.
those
No.
things.
Guess what? Guess what?
Is that what you're saying? Are you saying that you
I
would
have quite
disagree
a
with
few
me on those
friends-
topics?
I have quite a few friends that are gay, and guess what? I wouldn't give them up for friends for anybody. They're the best people
because you
I've ever known.
because you having friends means you're not homophobic. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes total sense, dude.
I am not. I am not 100%.
So you don't think it's
homophobic.
wrong? You don't think it's wrong? You said you're
No,
not
it's not.
100% homophobic, so you're partially.
I'm not. Absolutely not. You gotta record. I am not.
Do you think it's wrong to be gay?
No, I don't.
Do you think it's wrong to engage in gay sex?
No.
Are you
It's
Christian?
your life. It's your choice.
Are you Christian?
I actually am. I don't follow it, but I was born and raised that. Yes, but
you're Christian, but you don't follow
so you think
it?
gay is wrong?
No, I don't think it's wrong. I argue against people
No.
who do think it's wrong. Right?
Oh, I think it's-
argue against homophobia.
It's your life. It's your life. And actually, I have a niece that doesn't know where she is right now, and she's like on the fence. And I told her,
you understand my
do
point.
what you want to do.
Actually, Grizzlies, you probably would be able to come on my lives later on because I do argue against Christianity on my lives. After election time, I debate against Christians.
Yeah, I'm not. I grew up with it, but I'm not. I don't follow it. Let's put it that way.
Okay, then you won't. It seems like you don't.
No.
Wait, do you think that a woman's body count should matter, but not a man's? Yep.
I'm not saying that. But everybody.
Do you think women's body count should be viewed the same as a man's?
To a certain point.
Oh, there we go. See, you see what I mean? So yeah, we probably would have the basis to talk about because misogyny is prevalent in this one.
No, it's not that. It's just
Melissa. Thank you so much for the $5.
abortion.
Max, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
Just like the abortion stuff.
Ray, thank you so much for the $2. Are you pro-life too?
I'm for the abortion, but the problem is, I don't want the abortion to be a contraceptive. I don't want it to be a birth control.
Who's using it that way?
Unfortunately, it's been that for years.
I have a question. If it's not wrong to get one abortion, why is it wrong to get 5?
It depends on the reason why.
Why? What reason? What reason do you think is good? What reason do you think it's good to like restrict women's access to getting abortion? I appreciate that mustache. Thank you so much. Prior to the fetus being sentient.
If you're just having sex and you get pregnant over and over and over, and just want to have an abortion because you don't want to have a kid, I'm sorry, it's not right.
Well, why? Why is one abortion not wrong, but 5 is? Appreciate the Kaboo. Thank you so much. You're not giving me the quality difference.
I'm talking about someone that, okay, so
because abortion isn't
how do I
free.
put-
You
how
can't
do I
just
put this?
You think the average person can get 5 abortions? You think they can afford that? They can't afford. They're living paycheck to paycheck. Most Americans are living paycheck to paycheck. You just think inflation is really bad, but they can afford to get 5 fucking abortions.
Oh, some people can. I'm in Chicago. Trust me, I know it.
Some people. So, are you saying that we need to tax the rich?
To a certain point, yes, but not to the extreme that they're saying.
So, don't cut their taxes.
Hang on,
Increase their taxes. Yeah.
You want to go? Hang on. You want to go there? So you want to go to the rich? Hang on. So you're telling me that you want to crucify people that succeeded in life?
Crucify? How am I advocating for crucifixion? Tom, thank you so much for the
You pretty much
$5
are,
paid for the
because-
irrevocable living trust of Donald J. Trump. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Tom. Thank you so much. And Ivan, thank you for the $8. Thank you so much.
So you want to tax the shit out of people that actually made it in life? They succeeded.
I know. I want to tax. I'd rather
No
tax.
bullshit. Don't start your little story here.
Listen, I'd rather tax rich people than I would tax the middle class. If we need things in order to be able to establish basic standards for everyone, yeah, I would prefer to tax the rich than I would prefer to tax the middle class.
Yeah, do you understand
Hate me for it. Hate me for it. I don't care. I don't care. I prefer to tax rich people than I prefer to tax the middle class. Shirlin, thank you so much. I appreciate the $7. Thank you so much. You understand what the rich are allowed to get because of our society? Appreciate the hand art.
And who put those into play?
So the society is what lets them become rich in the first place, and they don't want to give back to that society when they do so.
Hang on. Let's go a little bit further now.
You can pay your fair share, Grizzlies. I'm not saying they need to pay everything. I'm saying they should pay their fair share. I'm completely I'm comfortable with the richest Americans paying up to 50%. I'm completely comfortable with that. Okay.
That's
if
too
someone's
much.
making making $200 million a year, they should pay 50%.
That's ridiculous. I'm sorry. I don't think it should be that high.
Okay, what do you think it should be?
30 to 35%, maybe.
Okay, why 30 to 35%?
Why do you?
And actually, 30 to 35% is better than what it is right now. Like if the rich were paying 30 to 35%,
I agree.
That's better than what it is right now. That's not what they're paying right now. Okay.
I understand.
Kamala Harris's tax plan will get closer to that, but they're not currently paying.
No, it's more than that.
Now, people who get income, right? Particularly, they can pay upwards of 35, 50% in some states, right? That can happen, right? But I'm talking about the richest of the richest, right? The people who get money through capital gains. Right, the people who aren't paying the income tax in that type of way.
Yes, but I don't know. I just feel that, and I'm not saying all the people, because some of them are scum and, have just gotten through life the terrible way, but why just screw these people that made it through life? They got their dream. They made their company or whatever it is, and they made their money. And why are you trying to screw them over?
I'm not trying to screw them over. What I'm doing specifically is I am saying I would rather the taxes be placed on the rich people than the taxes that be placed on the middle class.
And I agree to a certain point on that. I'm not disagreeing with you on that, But it's like it almost seems like the Democrats have wanted to just screw them over. That's how I felt.
I don't know what you mean there. No, I'm not advocating just to screw people over. What I'm advocating for is a better society. And in reaching a better society, we require some level of taxation. Right? So if there is going to be a bad thing that happens, right, I would prefer it be a slight inconvenience given to an extraordinarily rich person rather than the life of someone who's poor. Right?
I get it.
Rather than whether or not a child lives in poverty. Right?
Right.
Whether or not some child gets access to education, right? I care more about that than I care about the slight inconvenience for the person that's making hundreds of thousands of dollars a year and has millions of dollars in their bank account.
I agree with you on that. But I just think that 50%, I think to me is pretty steep.
That's fine. That's fine. I'm talking about the richest and the richest of Americans. I'm not talking about people making 100K. I'm not even talking about people making. I'm not even talking about people making 200K. Right? I'm talking about the richest of the Americans. I'm talking people that make millions and millions of dollars a year. Those people should be paying up to 50%. I'm totally fine with that. I have no issue with them paying up to 50%. Liv, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much.
10% of the people, maybe?
No, I'm talking.
Maybe.
Wait, I'm talking even less, like 1% of the people, right?
Is it 1%?
This is the top 1%.
I don't know. I don't know.
Caitlin, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Molly, thank you so much for the $1 for justice for law catching all these strays. Jason, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
Anyhow, I'll let you go. I'll let someone else in.
I appreciate you coming up.
I do appreciate it, though. I hate to be, a little harsh, but whatever. But
no, I get it. I just really think about the economic policies because Kamala Harris is advocating for tax cuts, right? And she's not going to make the tax policy up to the degree that I just advocated for it, right? She's advocating for pretty low taxation, right?
I get it. So,
yeah.
All right, buddy. Well, you too, buddy. Take care.
J Money, you think I'm paid by the DNC?
Oh yeah, for sure, man. You do this every day.
What makes you think I'm paid by the DNC because of that?
Because it's the same points every single time. Like,
because I argue the same arguments. Like I argue on the same topic every day. Yeah, that doesn't mean I'm paid by the DNC.
I don't know, man. It sounds like you are. It sounds like you're getting paid by not only Twitter but also the DNC. You got some extra incentive here on this thing.
Wait, Twitter? How is Twitter paying me?
Or not Twitter, whatever this is.
You mean TikTok? You think I'm being paid by TikTok?
Oh yeah, by the likes and everybody. Yeah, for sure.
By people in the chat. Yeah,
exactly.
Of course,
Yeah.
I get money from people in the chat. I don't dispute that.
Yeah, but I think you're also getting paid from the DNC as well. I mean, just the amount of the sheer time you're on this thing from the start. I mean, you've been on this thing for how long? Forever, right?
I've got every single disbursement, all 47,824 for the 23-24 election cycle from the DNC listed it here. Where am I going to find Parker's payments?
Hey, I didn't say he was going to be as a known person. He could be paid anonymously, right?
So you think the DNC is going to funnel money to Parker illegally?
Oh yeah, just like Elon Musk, you 100% buying votes. Why not?
Here's Harry Sisson's disbursements. So these are all of the political campaigns, political committees, and everything that have paid Harry since 2023. Look at all that. He's just raking it in.
Yeah, I mean they're getting paid.
And Caitlin, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Yes, I will.
I mean, could you live off a $13,000 for 2 years?
Christina, thank you so much for the $5 from the DNC. Thank you so much.
And just to clarify, everybody, this isn't the DNC. This is a political action organization that paid Harry for social media consulting, which, given the fact that he gets thousands of viewers every day, might be something that he's relatively good at.
Tom, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much.
Everybody can go to the FEC site themselves and see all of the disbursements from any political party.
But I'm going to say he's getting paid right now from TikTok more than he would be from the DNC anyways, so it wouldn't even matter.
Well, yes, because anything is
top.
more than zero. So
yeah,
that
literally.
is a good statement.
That is correct. Yeah, anything is more than zero.
Correct. Correcto mundo.
Cameron, thank you so much for the $100 from the DNC. Thank you so much. And because trans people appreciate you, thank you so much, Cameron. Let's get some W's for Cameron in the comment section right now. W's for Cameron in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, Cameron.
See, 100's a good charitable donation. I appreciate that. I think I heard someone earlier deposit like $1,000, and I would just be shocked. Like I would think someone
didn't give me $1,000 earlier. I don't know what this guy's yapping about.
You did like a couple of weeks ago. Somebody dropped you a grand.
Yeah, it was like probably a few weeks ago or a month ago or something like that.
Yeah, that was
crazy.
Awesome.
That was crazy.
I got a couple of things if you don't mind real quick.
For sure.
Whitney, $10 for being out of control tonight. Thank you. Marissa, $25. That pays one booking fee for an unhoused person. Thank you. For the real lawyer, thanks for the work you do. Ella gave me $2 for being a fake lawyer who keeps interrupting. I appreciate that. Natalie, $1 for being out of control. And then Natalie, another $1 for stop interrupting. Appreciate it.
Joseph, are you voting Trump?
Fuck yeah.
Have I talked to you before?
No.
Can you turn off the music, by the way?
You don't like music?
Well, no, not for the live. I can't have it on the live. I don't want it to get like restricted or anything. So why are you voting Trump?
A lot of reasons.
Cameron, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you so much because he thinks that 100 is a good donation. Thank you so much, Cameron. Okay, what's the reason?
The policies.
Can you name one Trump economic policy that you like?
What'd you say?
Can you name one Trump economic policy that you like?
Trade with China. Trade with.
Does the other guy want to talk? Does the other guy want to talk? Hello?
Come on, Joe. 99 people in the queue. This is your moment to shine. Don't let it pass you by.
All right. Joseph, thank you so much for the $1. Joe, thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you so much, Joe. All right. Joseph, what's happened to you, bro? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only set a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. By the way, everyone, Dean should be like back at the end of the weekend. He is out talking to voters like in person. Yo, what's up? Are you voting Trump?
Those days.
We miss Dean. As always. I will. Screenshot is crazy. Screenshot another one is crazy. Are you voting Trump?
Oh my god, guys! I got up with Parker. Look, here's
Yo,
the screenshot.
What's good?
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
Man, I don't know. I just like the stuff he does.
Like?
Getting rid of like the Hispanics, the illegals.
Okay, that's crazy. That's crazy. That person's trolling. The
He just wanted the
screenshots are
screenshot.
crazy, bro. The screenshots are crazy. I'll get that every once in a while. Someone will come up on the live. They have their ringer on, and I hear the screenshot. Yo, what's up? Are you voting Trump?
Hey, brother. I just want to know how much Adderall you be taking, because you've been on here for like, I don't know, at least 7 hours straight.
Undiagnosed here, buddy.
What are you doing?
All right. Well, I just want to know that, Parker.
So are you voting Trump?
Yeah.
Why
Are you
so?
watching this live?
Yeah, he's on my live right now. He's about to sound really dumb, so good luck. He's going to be very embarrassed. So are you voting Trump?
Yes, I'm voting Trump.
And why is that?
I ain't got a real reason. I'm just a Republican person, so.
Chase.
A Republican person? Like, what Republican values do you have? Like, not caring about women's rights?
No, I hunt a lot. So, like, I like my gun values and stuff, you know?
Yeah, so you wouldn't want to support Trump that wants to terminate all the articles in the Constitution that includes the Second Amendment.
Take your guns first, and then he literally said he wants to take guns first and then do due process later.
Yeah, literally.
He ain't gonna take guns away, bro. It's a Republican Party.
He literally said he wants to take guns first, do due process second. Is that real?
I mean, I would love to see it. I don't know why he didn't do that his first.
What do you think of his bump stock ban?
I'm fine with that, honestly. I just like shooting my my 300 win.
You're right.
I don't know why you're making that
Dude,
face.
Wise with $1,000 on Cash
Holy
App.
crap.
Can we get some W's for Wise? What the hell? I had to like double check that for a second. What the fuck, yo? Let's get some W's for Wise in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. That is so fucking crazy. Holy fuck. Oh my gosh. Dude. Oh my god, that is so insane. Oh my god, can we get some W's for Wise for like the next fucking 20 minutes, everyone? At least for like the next fucking 20 minutes. That is so fucking insane. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh, dude, I'm sorry, Chase. I'm sorry.
On here now.
Dude, that has nothing to do. That just does not happen. That does not happen very often. That is crazy as fuck.
I understand why you're on here now.
Holy shit. Can we get some W's for Wise in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. And Cameron, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. For his girlfriend, get the heck out of there fund. But W's for Wise in the comment section. Okay, it's not about that. Like,
it really is, bro. I'd be doing the same shit if I was you.
Chase, so can you explain to me why I did this for years prior to making anything? Firsthand.
No, bro. I ain't got to explain it.
Do you think I had like an idea that I was gonna have like 8,000 people in a live?
Bro,
right?
Parker,
Like,
I respect it. I respect it, brother.
No, I understand. You could say that you respect that, but like, I want to make it clear, like that this isn't like that's like the main reason I'm on here, right?
Oh no, I understand that fully, but I respect
Like,
it.
I believe this.
You gaining the money and shit, you know.
Okay. Well, yeah, W for Wise in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. So what were you saying, Chase?
I just wanted to say I'm voting for Trump, you know.
Yeah,
That's
but
all
like,
I gotta
what's
say.
the reason?
I just told you. I like hunting.
Yeah, and I understand that, but the one that's actually coming after your Second Amendment rights would be Donald Trump because he wants to terminate the Constitution.
Brother, we both know that ain't true.
He said it though.
He literally
Isn't that
said, do you want to see his tweet?
Yeah, I'd love to see it.
Okay. Well, you can literally look up Trump terminate Constitution. It comes up right here. That's his tweet. I'll read it for you. So with the revelation of massive widespread fraud and deception working closely with big tech companies, the DNC, the Democrat Party, do you throw the presidential election results of 2020 out and declare the rightful winner, or do you have a new election? A massive fraud of this type and magnitude allows for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution.
I just don't see... What does that say? My gun rights are going to be taken away.
Again, all of the articles. What is the Second Amendment?
I get what you're saying. Like all the articles of the Constitution, but
Do
like,
you know what the Second Amendment is?
Yes.
Okay, so what's protecting your gun rights?
The Second Amendment.
If Second Amendment is part of the Constitution, right?
I understand that, but like,
all of the Constitution that includes your Second Amendment, i.e., the thing that is protecting your gun rights.
Okay, but
Kamala
you
Harris
really
is not
think Trump's
coming
gonna
after
take
the
away
entire
all the amendments?
Yes. He wants to terminate the Constitution.
Yeah,
What
but
are the articles
he's gonna
of the-
make it
Can you tell me
better. He's
what
gonna
the
still have the Constitution, but he's gonna make it better.
Can you tell me what the articles are of the Constitution? Delva, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Honestly,
put
brother,
put that in the
I can't tell you all
Discord.
of them, but I know most of them.
Which ones?
First, second, third, fourth. I don't know the rest, to be honest with you.
Okay, so
what's
is
the Fourth Amendment cover?
Yeah, seriously.
Google.
Google. We can't hear you while you're Googling it, by the way.
I know them all.
Yeah, I mean, law is literally a lawyer. We're not expecting you to know that.
I don't know
Thank you so much
off
for the
the top
dollar.
of my head, brother.
That's fine.
but
That's fine. He'll tell you.
You can tell me.
Yeah, protects you against unreasonable searches and seizures.
Yes.
So kind of like the due process that Donald Trump wanted to do after he takes your guns.
He's not gonna take. He's not gonna take our guns, though.
Do you know that Donald Trump enacted
It's the
more gun
Republican
control
Party,
than,
brother.
Do you know Donald Trump enacted more gun control than Obama and Biden combined?
It's probably a good thing, though. It's probably a good thing. He's doing it in a good way.
It's probably a good thing. You know, when Trump does it, it's a great thing. But when Kamala Harris didn't even threaten to do it, it's bad.
And the only thing that Kamala
brother.
Harris has talked about is assault weapons, and your 300 mag is going to be just fine.
Okay. No, I understand. I didn't have to know. I didn't have no argument here. I just wanted to say I voted for Trump. That's
You already
it.
did vote?
Yeah, I already voted.
Okay, well.
Do you feel better?
Bro's lost. We can't save him. Everyone, let's get some fucking W's for Y's in the comment section right now. That was
More
unbelievable.
W's for Y's.
W's
That's
for Y's, everyone. That was unbelievable. Can we get some W's? Just spam that shit. I want to see it for like the next fucking 20 minutes. I'm serious.
Killer
Yo, Rachel,
Kicks,
are you
thank you
voting
for the $2 telling me to shush. And Steph, thank you for the $5 to tell me to learn how to use the mute button. You guys are great. Thank you.
Yo, Rachel, are you voting Trump? Hello? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Only send a guest request if you are voting for Trump in 2024, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
What time is it?
4 o'clock.
All right. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
21.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes.
Can you take me off the TV?
Huh?
All right, do you have me in like a speaker or TV?
Bluetooth.
Yeah, there's like a bit of an echo.
Is that better?
Yeah. So why are you voting Trump?
About the border.
Okay, I can't really hear you right now. It's really bad quality.
Can you hear me now?
It's still really bad quality, like really low. And like there's like a bit of like a back like feedback.
Talking to my phone.
I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. That was just a MAGA mic. I feel so bad. Imagine getting added up and you're like, oh, we're gonna get to debate.
Everybody, while Parker works on getting the next person up here, we have 8.2 thousand people. Everybody fill up the bar 2 times. Let's get Parker over 4 million. You guys can do it in 30 seconds if you do your part. Thank you.
Dylan, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Yeah, I posted a video about that. Yo, what's up? Are you voting Trump?
Absolutely.
Why so?
Why wouldn't I?
He's a proven sexual abuser, proven fraudster, electioneer, tried to overthrow the government.
Nah, he didn't try overthrowing the government. That was Antifa.
That's enough! Come on, Straw Hat!
Okay, that was Antifa. Are you Antifa?
No, I'm not.
Okay, so you're pro-fascism?
Nope. Antifa is pro-fascist.
So you're anti-fascism?
That's not what Antifa is.
That's exactly what it is. Lisa, thank you so much for the 6-month subscription. Thank you so much. It's not an organization or anything. Antifa is just people who are anti-fascist.
Nope, not at all.
Okay, so do you agree you're anti-fascist?
Hold on, what?
So do you agree you're anti-fascist?
Yep.
Okay. So if you're anti-fascist, then you are Antifa. So were you the one that like raided the Capitol? Push the cap.
No, sir. I was at work. I'm like you liberals.
I'm like you liberals. Law's a lawyer, by the way. All right, and then I have a job.
You call this a job?
Yeah. Do you not?
Nope.
Okay. So what is a job?
Nah, I'm fucking with you. I'm voting for Kamala. You're doing a great job, bud.
Appreciate you. All right, let's get on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Push the cap. Thank you so much.
You tappers are doing good work. Headphone listeners, get back here. Do your taps.
All right, let's get this next person up here. All right. Alana, thank you so much. I appreciate the $2. Thank you so much. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Sorry, everyone. I appreciate the Tom Selleck. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Do tap that screen. Let's try to run it up to 4 million likes, everyone. We're fucking running up the likes today, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, everyone.
I don't know if we'll get the 11 million like we did a couple months ago.
I know, that'd be crazy. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19.
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah.
What time is it?
12:51.
I kicked them and they were right with the time, by the way.
Yeah. Hunter, thank you for the $1. Abigail, thank you for 2 telling me to shush, please. Janie, thank you so much for
that was
the $50.
An accident, by the way. Beth, thank you for the
That's
subscription.
great, thank you.
Yo, W for them. Appreciate the handout. Thank you. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, everyone.
Leah, thank you for the $10. And Himina, thank you for the 25. You guys are so great. I'll be able to do some good work with this. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you so much for the boxing gloves. Thank you so much.
Ty, thank you for the $5 for being bossy about taps. It's my job here.
Arnell, are you voting Trump?
No, Barker.
Nice. Base, not voting for Trump. Yo, what's up? Are you voting Trump?
Yeah, bro.
Stand out. Why?
I just feel like, I don't know, there's a bunch of stuff
How old are you, by
that
the
I
way?
don't agree with. What's up?
How old are you?
I'm 23.
Oh, I'm sorry. You sound young. So yeah. Oh, sorry. What were the things you were saying?
Well, there's a border, and then the pullout from Iraq or Afghanistan. I mean, that wasn't very planned.
Yes. Who set up the pulling out of Afghanistan?
Didn't Biden take over the office like shortly after?
Sure, but like who set up the plan?
Trump.
Okay, so like if they followed through with the plan, they actually gave themselves a little bit more time because they extended the date. Right? How could it be the Biden-Harris administration's fault?
Well, he was a commander-in-chief during the time.
So like if you're the commander-in-chief during the time and like service members die in conflict, it's your fault?
Well,
so
that is
what
the
about the
title.
65 service members that died in conflict under Trump's administration compared to the 16 under the Biden-Harris administration?
Well, that was a whole different conflict, wasn't it? Wasn't that Kabul?
Wait. But the point I'm referencing is that 65 service members died in conflict under the Trump administration, 16 under the Biden-Harris administration. Yet you're blaming Biden for 13 that happened in Afghanistan, but you're not blaming Trump for 65 that happened under the entirety of his administration.
And Kabul is in Afghanistan.
Oh. Well, I can't really say much because I'm not very well educated on that fact, but that's not the case I wanted to point out. Plus, there's pretty much other policies that we can all somewhat not agree on. I like the prisoner transgender funds that are coming from tax dollars. I wouldn't say.
Wait,
that's
say that
the
again?
best use.
Say what again?
How Kamala wanted to use tax dollars
Kamala?
to pay for the prisoners' transgender surgeries.
When did they do that?
That's stupid Trump ad that's going around.
It's literally just something Trump claimed?
No, I mean, I've seen...
Thank you so much for the diamond gun. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. So, yeah, that one, that's not happening. Right. Two, there is a thing about them giving people who are trans in prison access to hormone replacement therapy as every other individual gets access to their, like, medicine.
I see. Well, I just feel like there's a bunch of...
Ian, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. And they said log in a PayPal. 10 for you.
I'm working on it. Right now, PayPal wants to disclose my real name, and that opens me up to even more frivolous bar complaints.
Oh, yeah, no, I get you on that. I thought the same thing, but then I figured out how to, like, make it so that you can have, like, a page that doesn't do that.
Oh,
I'll have to talk to you later about that.
Yeah, sounds good.
Because I did that recently, and that's what I have linked on my account.
Sweet,
Dylan, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, no, I've addressed that on Discord, Dylan. I've addressed that on Discord. Yeah, so
what would you say that are the big key? What would you say are the big key differences in between Kamala and
Kamala? Yeah. So the big key differences are that Kamala Harris, push the head mustache, thank you so much, is advocating for tax cuts that are going to predominantly affect the middle class. That means that the middle class individuals are going to get money, right? And then secondly, as it relates to this, Donald Trump is advocating for tax policy that will predominantly help rich people at the expense of the middle class and lower class individuals because tariffs will cause prices to go up.
Oh, I see.
Do I have any thoughts on what?
The trade with Brittany Griner and Victor Boot?
I don't really know much about that actually. Law, do you know much about that?
The Brittany Griner trade, yes. For the merchant of death or whatever. What's your point?
My point is that it wasn't really good of a trade, if you ask me. Well, no disrespect to Brittany Griner, but she's just a basketball player. When you're looking at Victor Boot, yeah, it's two different worlds, man.
That's fine, but we want to get our American citizens back.
Well, of
and
course.
he made the trade, and we really don't. There's probably a lot of details about Victor that we don't know. I trust that our intelligence apparatus would not have made the trade unless it was going to be advantageous for us. So this is speculation. Maybe he got information or is willing to acquire information. We don't know, but they're not going to make that trade unless it's good for the United States.
So trading a warlord for a basketball player was a fair trade?
How about an American citizen who was being unjustly held overseas?
Yeah, I mean, it was kind of BS for her to be imprisoned for, what was it, THC? Sorry.
I probably can't say that either. I've actually never had someone refer to it that way on the live, so I don't know, but I'm guessing it would, so.
Yeah, I'd err on the side of.
And Law, did you get that, by the way?
What's that? I'm sorry?
Did you get that?
Oh, yeah. I see that.
Okay, for sure.
Thank you.
That was from someone sent like 20 and they wanted to do 10 and 10. Corbin, you've already been on my live. You already had fucking gifts.
Marcia, thank you for $5. Mary for 5. Carolyn for 2, or is it Caitlin? I'm sorry. Tyrell for 5. Jaden for 2, and Liliana for 5. I really appreciate all of you.
By the way, everyone, we're probably going to have like about another hour or so left on the live, everyone. Hour or so left on the live. So do make sure to follow me here if you haven't already. I go live literally every single day. So do make sure to follow me. Like 400 followers and we'll get up to 1,000 for the day, everyone. Like 400 more followers and we'll get up to 1,000 for the day.
We have 4 million likes. W chat.
Let's try to get to 5 million, everyone, for today. I think that's like a pretty good deal for today, everyone. And then probably here in a little bit, we're going to be moving to sub-only chat. I know people hate it. Some people hate it. Some people like it. But I haven't done that in a long time. So I got to...
It's good to show the sub some extra love. So.
Yeah, I know. I've been very lackluster on that because of all the bans I get put on my second account. And then I don't have a sub-only chat. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Hello?
Are you voting Trump?
Yes, I am.
Why so?
Well, sorry, just give me 1 second here. I think one of the big reasons for myself would be the thing that Kamala said the other day. Forget exactly. I think it was a debate or a rally. She said that there are currently no troops deployed right now. She lost all my respect there. So going with Trump instead.
Snarky, thank you so much for the description.
So Dan, I'm going to take you at your word that you were legitimately open-minded before that.
Somewhat, yep.
All right, I don't know what that means, but yeah, I mean that was a mistake. But we do have troops in active combat zones. We still have troops in Iraq. We still have troops in Syria. So that was a mistake. But I think what she meant, and what I think is accurate, is we don't have troops that are actively unaliving in combat, right?
Just how like not one troop in the last 2 years of Donald Trump's campaign did we lose anybody?
Sure, but I mean, if she had more accurately stated it like that, would it have bothered you as much?
No, definitely not. But I mean, kind of spitting in the face of all the troops that are, away from their families and whatnot, whether they're in active combat or not. That's a pretty big mistake, in my opinion. I don't know. Even if it didn't go worded properly.
Yeah, I mean, and she did come out and clarify after the fact, but it is a big mistake to make. But I think that
and then it's little propaganda that just happened. You have any comments on that?
Wait, say that one time,
be
Dan.
more specific. Yeah.
So when they completely edited one of her answers to a question, but the trailer for that interview was accidentally leaked, and it was proven from the trailer to the footage that they actually showed that they completely edited exactly what she said and put something completely different.
Give me your source. I'd like to see it.
What's that, sorry?
Like what source?
Source? I mean, it's being pretty widely spoken about. You can Google it. It's part of the new Can I Say Other Person's podcast? Am I allowed to say that?
You're sourcing a podcast?
I'm sourcing a podcast, and then who also...
And then also, I have a question. What state do you live in?
NY.
New York? What time is it?
It's 2:04.
Okay. People think you sound Canadian.
I sound Canadian.
That's what people are saying in the chat. I honestly don't think you sound that Canadian. I don't know. Like I grew up in the Midwest, like in Iowa. So like a lot of people there like have like it's like Midwest is like on the brink of Canada, right? In a certain sense, like people from Minnesota will have like slightly Canadian accents. I feel like a little bit.
What you talking about, Parker? You don't know what you're talking about.
No, it's just a little. It's just a little bit. It's like the in between.
Well, Parker, if you don't mind, I got a very quick question for you, just on something that you had previously stated. I just wanted to know if you know the during whose presidency were the most bombs dropped on the Middle East.
Like like when under Obama's? Jordan, a prescription. I don't know what year was the most, but I do know that there was a 430% increase in military drone strikes under Trump in the Middle East.
Right. But somebody asked you before I was here when they asked you if President Obama was a good president, and you said something like, if you're taking the average presidency, then yes. That was your answer, right? It's just funny how you guys bringing up how Trump is pro-war, but then when you're asked about the person that dropped the most bombs during their presidency, you say that they're a good president. It's kind of a bit of a contradiction there.
So be real. What's the A is not A, or A and not A? Sorry. What's the contradiction?
You can't support somebody or say that they're a good president, and what they did during their presidency is the reason why Trump would not be a good president.
Okay, what was that specifically?
Pro-war is what you were talking about.
Okay, wait. So again, I didn't say that was like the main reason I'm not voting for Trump. I do think that exists on both sides, and I think that's bad on both sides. What are you talking about? That wasn't like the main reason I gave.
Sounded like it was when you were talking to the other person. I could be mistaken. I wasn't here for the whole conversation, but you did say, you brought up something about Donald Trump being pro-war, and then you were asked who would you prefer to be the person in charge during that, and you said definitely Kamala.
Yeah, and I can argue that Kamala is better as it relates to these things, but I'm not going to dispute the fact that I think that they both like fund and prop up the military-industrial complex, because we still like under both presidents will have like a huge military budget. I think we can actually cut the military budget in like almost half, right? We can take most of this money here back home, right? And we don't have to be running the same types of shit we have right now, and we can still have the largest military in the world by over $100 billion a year. So
I don't know. It just seemed like
what are your thoughts on PP?
My thoughts on what, sorry?
PP. Like Paul?
Not familiar.
Okay, he doesn't know. He doesn't know. Never mind.
Could you explain? Elaborate?
Or not Paul. Pierre. Pierre. That's what I meant to say. Not Paul. Why'd I say Paul? What the fuck is wrong with me?
Are you talking about Pierre Pouvlier?
Okay, yeah, you're not Canadian.
I'm not Canadian.
What are you doing, bro?
Huh?
Nothing.
Just taking deep breaths, Parker, I'm sure.
Deep breaths, you know what I mean? So yeah, Dan, again, let me ask you a question. Would you let someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman get access to a gun legally?
No.
No? Okay, so why would you let them run for president and gain access to the nuclear codes? Linda, thank you for the subscription.
You know what? I can't speak about what I don't know. And I think you would have to probably say the same thing too.
Okay, but no, Trump hasn't held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman.
Were you there?
I don't have to be there. I mean, have you been to Australia?
No, I haven't.
Does Australia exist?
Yes, it does.
Okay. What's your point?
Apples and oranges there, man. Jesus. All I'm saying is that...
Okay, so what I brought up specifically was relevant. So if you think that if you wouldn't trust someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman to get access to a gun, why would you trust them to get access to nuclear weapons?
Is it absolute?
What do you mean, is it absolute?
You're speaking like it's a 100% fact.
I said like he's held civilly liable. Yes, it's a 100% fact he's held civilly liable. Josie, I appreciate this. Thank you for the subscription.
I think we're going to have to agree to disagree.
Okay. All right. Bro,
Good
some people
talk.
just like, that was just like a weird talk. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Yeah.
Are you on the new iPad, Parker?
Yeah, I am. Does it? Can you
looking
tell
really
the
good.
difference? Should I? Is it like better?
Yeah, the
Like-
quality's better.
It is okay. If it's better, I'll honestly keep it. But like, I was thinking of like taking it back.
Yeah. How's the performance on it?
Rich Dad Mustache. It does. It definitely feels like higher frame rate. Thank you, Smiley Face. I appreciate the subscription. Thank you. Because I got my other one prior to college. It was the one I used in college. I would like take all my notes on it. I used the fuck out of that iPad. I mean, it's not like bad, but like, I mean, if it's better quality, you know what I mean? Like, I probably should do that because it's like, you know, an investment for the live, you know? The same way I went and got out the mic, you know? Like, I'll do that. If it's better, I'll keep it. Audio is better. It's the same. What? Yo, what's up,
Hello?
Melanie? Are you voting Trump?
Excuse me? Me?
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, I'm voting Trump.
And why are you voting Trump?
Because he is all about America. He is all about the same rights that we've had for I don't know how long, and everybody thinks he's against it. But I wanted to make a point that you sat there and said, well, have you ever been to Australia? To the other guy. And even though the guy has not been to Australia, there's been proof that Australia exists.
Yeah,
Even though
there's
he's not
also
been
proof
there.
that Eugene Carroll was sexually assaulted.
There's no proof because he was
There
not
is no
allowed
proof?
to. No, there's not, because they would not allow any of that to be put into court.
Really? Like,
yes.
What proceedings blocked all of the evidence? Please tell me.
Is anybody paying attention as far as the research or anything else goes? As far as with his court cases, everything's being overturned. Everything's being thrown out.
The
He's
civil
winning all of his
liability case
cases.
where him being
There's
held
no-
civilly
she
liable
had
of sexual
absolutely
abuse was
no
overturned?
proof. But she had
Wait.
absolutely no proof.
What's her name?
She had absolutely no proof.
What's her name?
I don't care what her name is.
You don't know what her name is?
No, I've already Googled her,
I've said
did
it
my
in this
research and everything.
conversation. By the way, I've said her name in this conversation.
That's good for you because you obviously are obsessed with this whole situation. You're obsessed with it.
Obsessed?
Like many other people are
I
focusing
call
on.
out a rapist for being a rapist?
He's not.
Yeah, of
though.
course.
There was no proof put in there, and then they wouldn't allow
There's
him
no
to
proof.
submit
Linda, thank you so much for the 5
any
subscriptions.
evidence.
Thank you so much. So clearly there was proof given, right? You just don't know anything about the case. You didn't even know her name. You didn't know E. Jean Carroll's name. So if you don't even know her name, what makes you think that it's going to be the case that you're somehow going to be able to like dispute the case? You didn't even know who it was.
Let me ask you this: with the question that you asked the other gentleman, when you said, "No," let me ask you a question.
Go ahead.
You can't handle it,
I never said you couldn't.
Okay, so the other guy said, you asked him, have you ever been to Australia? And he said, no. And you said, well, I guess it doesn't exist then. But there's proof that Australia exists, obviously, with pictures and people going there and everything else, even though he didn't just go there. So the fact that this woman and anybody in their right mind could see that all of this is being played out in New York City and everything else, it's like the Democratic Party is trying to take him down on every level. They have any of their hate speeches, they have sat there and they have tried their hardest to put him in a position, obviously, to get, shot at and taken out. And it's sick. It's sick. And it's
Paulo,
it's
thank you
evil.
for the subscription. Thank you so much. Okay, so okay, you don't even know. Can you name one piece of evidence that was submitted in the case?
They wouldn't let Trump put anything in. Do you realize that?
They wouldn't let Trump put in what?
Any of his evidence. They
what
wouldn't
was
even
his
let him
evidence?
show anything. They
What was his
wouldn't let
evidence?
him put anything in.
What was his evidence?
How are we supposed to know? Because they wouldn't let him show anything.
What was his evidence?
What was her evidence?
Yeah, you don't know?
No. Do you know?
Yes, I've talked about it many times in my life. Do you know? Just
I'm
appreciate the
asking you.
subscription. Thank you so
Do
much.
you know what her evidence was?
Yes.
Or
now
just
ask-
her talking out her
Lily,
ass?
Thank you for the subscription. So I do know the evidence. I'm
Okay.
asking you if you know, because it sounds like you don't.
I'm asking
Lila, thank
you.
the subscription.
Do you know?
I'm not going to ask you to tell me.
I don't follow your lives. You scrolled through. I'm scrolling
She doesn't
through.
know. She doesn't know. Okay, so
and
we know that
Facebook?
you know. We know that you don't know. Okay, so I'll tell
It's
you.
really-
So there
okay,
are
go
medical
ahead.
records. There are medical records of her from 1996 that indicated that she said that she was sexually assaulted by Donald J. Trump. Multiple friends that testified to that exact notion. Multiple people that also were assaulted by Donald Trump that came out and testified as well. There was a picture of them together, right, where Donald Trump said that they never met. There was the fact that he said he never sexually abused her. Right, or he said that he wouldn't have sexually abused her because she's quote unquote not his type. But then in a deposition, he mistook her with his ex-wife. Right, so it's either that they're both his type or both not his type, indicating you would have sexually abused her either way.
So
Well,
it's
thank you for
all
the subscription.
hearsay. Was there
Katie,
any
Thank you so much for the subscription.
visual?
So what do you mean by visual?
Was there any recordings or anything like that besides just a picture of them walking together?
What do you mean by like recordings?
Was there any evidence of this act happening?
Yes, I just gave you multiple pieces of evidence.
That's everything is just what people have seen or pictures that were taken, but nothing.
Do you know how court
the
systems
actual
work?
act.
Wait, are you Christian?
I am.
So you accept Jesus walking on water, but you don't accept this? Edwin, I appreciate the description.
Do you?
You accept Jesus
I
walking
don't
on
accept
water.
people
What's the
making
evidence of
up-
Jesus walking on water?
I'll say
Alexis, I
this:
appreciate the subscription.
women like her make real victims look bad.
Wait, no, listen.
Yes.
She is a real victim. You
No,
fucking
she's
are.
not,
You're a
because
victim
why
blaming
do
her.
you wait?
She is a real victim.
Why do you wait
victims do not
years
come out. Listen,
until somebody's coming out for political reasons?
Victims do not come out in plenty of circumstances as it relates to like the police. She did talk to people, and that's why I pointed to the evidence for multiple of our friends that talked about it. Right, there's medical records. I could point to multiple things where she specifically addressed it at that time. That also doesn't mean that it didn't happen to her because she didn't come out with police charges right away. Right, we know the reasons why she didn't come out, and it's because people like you exist that dispute what she says, even when she is held her abuser civilly liable in a civil court. Holly, thank you for the subscription.
And if somebody like me, and I see all the comments
nothing
coming,
for
oh,
subscription, thank
women like you, I was a victim. Women like
I'm sorry to hear that. I'm really sorry to
who's
hear
a
that.
victim. Thank you. But people who are victims, we don't go on news. We don't sit there and laugh about, oh, you know what, we're going to
She
spend
didn't
our
do
money
that.
this way.
Kathleen, can I want you to go back to the question that I asked you. User, I appreciate this subscription. Thank you so much. Do you want to go back to that question, please? Why do you believe that Jesus walked on water? What's the evidence of that?
There is no evidence. That's why
There's
I don't
no
believe
evidence. So yet you believe that Jesus walked on water with zero evidence, but you don't
Let me ask
believe
you this.
Eugene
Do
Carroll
you-
even with evidence.
And here's the thing. Even though I have my beliefs, okay, and my beliefs are my beliefs, am I trying to push them on anybody? No. Am I trying to condemn anybody because of them? No.
You're literally voting for Donald
But
Trump probably
I am
because
voting
of your
for Donald
religious
Trump.
beliefs.
Not because of my religious beliefs, because my patriotic beliefs in America.
Bev, thank you for the
Yes.
subscription. Thank you so much. Your
Yes.
patriotic beliefs, that's why you're voting for a sexual abuser?
He's
Despite
not a
thank you for the
sexual
subscription.
abuser.
Thank you so much. Yes,
You're
he is. Kayla, thank you for the subscription.
You can see it all over the news now. All the Democrats back all these music, Diddy and all these other people. They don't want to release the list or nothing like that. They were protecting pedophiles.
Wait, Trump literally said that he loves Diddy.
No, he's the one that is the one that kicked out Epstein from the
If
party
you
after-
remember Trump saying that he loves Diddy, type 1 in the comment section. Zipor, thank you so much. I appreciate the $20 on Cash App. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Also, by the way, Trump said that he thinks Epstein is a terrific guy and that he likes beautiful women as much as he does. Many of them on the younger side. How do you feel about that one?
No. I'm reading the comments. It's hilarious, the comments.
What's so hilarious?
Because it's so everybody's brainwashed. It's
How
really
is
sad.
everybody brainwashed? Taylor, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much.
You guys are so focused on trying to bring this guy down, and nobody has looked into anything Harris has done or what she didn't do the last 4 years or what she was capable of in California.
Sasha, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much.
She didn't do anything. This is what I'm.
So 7.5 thousand people are brainwashed and you're not.
No, I can guarantee you 7.5 people are not all voting for Harris. Guarantee you. They might
Nancy,
be
I appreciate the
following,
subscription. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
but I guarantee you they're not all voting for Harris.
Well, most of us are. Chris, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. Like I literally, I'm not trolling. I'd be able to poll the chat. Most of us are. Overwhelmingly. I typically, when I do poll the chat, it's typically like 1/10, right, of the people in the chat are Trump supporters.
Mm-hmm.
1/20th maybe at the highest rates. Dallas, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much.
Kathleen, you said the cases were going to be thrown out. What gives you that belief?
Has anybody done any research right now? Because he's even
More than you.
Obviously not.
I'm asking you for your belief.
He's appealed so many cases right now that have been thrown out because of the crap that is being done to him.
Like which ones?
Do your research. You want me to go through each and every case?
No,
I want you to name one case that's been thrown out on appeal.
Yeah, literally. Kathleen, you're muting yourself right now. I can't hear you.
Not.
I'm not muting you.
Your finger
I'm
must
not
be
muting.
hitting the
Description.
mute button.
Yeah, you're clicking your mute button. I promise you, I'm not clicking you. I can't mute you that quickly.
Mute.
Why are you muting yourself?
Though I don't. My phone's on the charger.
What the hell's going on? Parker, are you getting any notifications that Ahmad is muting?
Nope.
Hello.
Yeah, why are you muting yourself?
I'm not muted.
Yes, you are.
Not. Muted if I-
Imagine
Something must be going on with your phone. Try swiping out of
is
the
not a
app and coming back in.
Yeah, swipe out of the app and come back in. Swipe out of the app and then come back in. Okay, there we go.
Ahmad couldn't even mute that fast.
I know, I can't mute that fast either. The only way you could do that is if you're literally muting yourself. You have to come back into the app, Kathleen. All right, we'll up another person to help her out.
She accused me of not doing my research. That stings.
I know, seriously. Oh my gosh, my mix stamp was literally falling off the thing. I didn't even realize. Bridge the booth, think it was hanging up by the cord. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Probably got about 40 minutes to an hour left on the live, everyone, or so. Yeah, what's up? How old are you? Okay. All right. Let's get this next individual up here. Do give it a second, everyone.
Guys, we're a little slow on the likes. I need everybody, please, for me. Do fill up the bar 2 times. Let's get Parker to 4.5 million in the next minute or so. We can do it.
We got this. Lori, thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you so much. Let's work together. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Hey, me? You talking to me?
Yeah, Cass, thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you so much. Are you voting Trump?
Yeah, I'm kind of undecided, but I think I'm leaning towards that.
Okay, why are you voting Trump?
Because I think the country needs to be run like a business.
Okay. Well, if you run like Donald Trump's businesses, we'd go bankrupt. Mia, thank you for the subscription.
Yeah, he does have that. He does have that history. But I mean, Kamala's been there 4 years. What has she done?
Yeah, she's influenced to get past the bipartisan infrastructure bill, the Chips and Science Act, the PACT Act, and the Inflation Reduction Act.
Yeah, I'll give you all that. But she's making promises that she could have done within the time she's been there already.
Yeah, so again, we rely on things like within Congress to be able to like pass legislation. Kayla, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. Like, why didn't Trump build the wall? Right? Why didn't Mexico pay for it? Why didn't he repeal and replace the ACA? Right? Why didn't he drain the swamp? Why didn't he get the infrastructure bill?
It's left wing, right wing. They're all the same bird.
Okay, then why are you voting for one side?
Well, you got to make a choice.
Then how about you agree with us?
I appreciate your content, and that's why I keep watching you, and that's why I keep coming in, because I'm trying to educate myself as well as everybody else.
Sure. Like, if you consider both sides bad, right? Like, I think that like you should just pick this side. Might as well, right? Like, agree with us. Join the fight.
I'm still undecided, brother. I can't. I'm still working on it.
Yeah.
I'm just kind of leaning toward the Trump side of it, only because Kamala's been there and hasn't really proven.
Troy, do you know what the constitutional duties of the vice president are?
Yeah, we can go down this path, but go ahead.
Sure. So, Article 1, Section 3, she's to preside over the Senate and break ties. And then Article 2, Section 1, she has to be ready to fill the office of the presidency. She's done both of those things. In fact, with her presiding over the Senate, she's broken more ties than any other president in U.S. history. Beyond that, her role is purely diplomatic roles as assigned by the presidency, and she also did a good job with that, going to the Northern Triangle, securing private funding. What more would you want her to see that falls within her duties?
It's not so much what is in her duties as what she's trying to promise right now that they could have done with influence in the last 4 years.
They've been trying to influence a lot of these things, right?
Yeah,
It just
but I mean, yeah, there's only so much they can do with the legislative makeup the way that it is. There's a thin majority in the Senate and a Republican majority in the House. They're
truth
going to
description.
be
Thank you.
blocking a lot of what the agenda is. She's talking very aspirational in hopes. I mean, she was even in Texas today, working more on a Senate campaign than her own campaign. So she's talking about a broad plan of what she wants to do if they have the legislative ability to do it.
The problem that really bothers me is how she repeats these unburdened by what has not been done. You know, that it just doesn't make. She almost has to have somebody in her ear. It's like Barack Obama's in an earpiece, telling her what to say.
Earpiece? What earpiece?
The earrings that she had on at the debate.
You think
Those
she
are
had
Tiffany earrings?
You think that she had earrings on that were that were giving her the information?
Yes, I did.
And what evidence do you have of that? Because we can literally see the difference between the earrings.
I don't have evidence. I'm saying it's possible. It's plausible. There's no evidence. It's
also possible that Trump has some translucent type of headphones, right, that he was using to get all the answers. He has translucent headphones, so they're actually like invisible.
Bone induction hidden in his hair.
He doesn't speak like he's being told what to say. She does.
How did she speak like she's being told what to say?
Because if you catch her on any other interviews, she acts like a bumbling idiot at times where she has no idea what the hell she's going to say.
So we could say the same thing about Trump, by the way. And also, I don't what name the single interview that you're referencing.
Oh, I would have to do some research to tell you. I'm just having some fun tonight, Parker. Really,
he's not undecided.
Yeah, you don't sound very undecided, Troy.
I'm telling you, I am undecided.
All right, so what are your reservations about voting for Trump?
I'm just leaning toward that way. That's all I got to say. I'm a union carpenter. We are a Democratic
Trump's anti-union
party. That's what I'm saying. We are pushing towards
description. Thank you.
We
Kamala,
are pushing.
Yeah, VP Harris.
But no, I do. I know. I really enjoy listening to all of this debate and conversation because the more I hear, the better it gets. But I still don't believe that she's the one.
Yeah, you could say you don't believe that she's the one, but is Donald Trump? Donald Trump, I think, is definitely clearly worse, right? If we're talking about which one we think is a worse candidate, right, or a better, or if we're talking about which one we think is a better candidate, we have to talk about which one is worse than the other one, right?
So how is it even legal that she even got that without one single vote?
No, so she did get votes. So delegates vote on behalf of what the Democratic voters want. The Democratic voters are satisfied with her being the nominee. 8 out of 10 Democrats are satisfied with her being the nominee. Not only that, but it is the case that she had vast support within the Democratic Party. I'm saying across the entirety of the Democratic Party, right? The Obamas, the Clintons, right? Pelosi, Biden, right? Literally like everyone across the entire span of the Democratic Party, AOC, Bernie.
If Biden steps down, that's the process.
Yes, that is the process, right? And that would be what happened if Donald Trump stepped down as well, right? If the Republican Party had like a backbone.
I still say they're all corrupt. Left,
Okay, you could say left, right is all corrupt, right? But Donald Trump, right, his policy negatively impacts the middle class. Right, his tariffs will make your gas more expensive, your groceries more expensive, your clothes that you buy more expensive, the housing development, it will be more expensive, the TVs you buy will be more expensive, the alcohol you buy at the bar, that will be more expensive. Everything you buy in this country that is imported to this country, and even domestic products, will be more expensive.
With the tariffs?
Yes, with 10 to 20% universal tariff, 60 to 100% on China. In talking about doing 200%, 300%, even 1,000% tariffs on people like on businesses like John Deere.
So isn't that all part of trying to get stuff being kept right here in the country?
If we want to get stuff built here in the country, let's invest in American manufacturing in the United States like we did through the Chips and Science Act. Let's not rely on tariffs, which we know decrease the economic success of our country, right? Make it harder to engage in foreign relations around the world, destroy export jobs here in the United States. Appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much, Hugh. Right? That's not what we want. That's not what we want.
I'm just saying that's the goal, though. That's what he's trying to do.
That what?
He's trying to get to production more American jobs here instead of outsourcing.
That's not the way to do it.
What's the way to do it then?
Again, like the Chips and Science Act, invest in specialized manufacturing in the United States so that we outcompete countries around the world, rather than relying on tariffs that, again, destabilize our trade with other countries, destroy export jobs in the United States, makes prices more expensive, right?
I'm with you. I really do enjoy your content. You're one of my favorite guys to listen to, Parker. I'll give it to you. You're a smart young man, and it's nice to see a young guy like you that's this involved in what's going on, and you have a passion for it. So I'll give that to you, 100%.
I appreciate it. I appreciate that. And like I'm saying this because I genuinely care about this country. Like I'm not just saying this because I want to be partisan. I used to be a Trump supporter myself, right? I grew up in a Christian conservative household in Iowa, and my views have changed over time. That's why I have this Iowa Hawkeyes, shirt on. So like
Right
again,
I'm Indiana right here.
Yeah, I know the Midwest, right? And a lot of the Midwest is still red, right? And I think that over time, right, if people had the correct types of like information, right, heard these different types of arguments, their views would naturally change over time.
Yeah, don't get me wrong. I don't think Trump's the best option, but I think he's better than Kamala. That's just my view. I don't think either one of them were shit. We need to get somebody in there.
So again, what makes him better than Vice President Harris?
Just because of what's happened in the last 4 years. I mean, it hasn't gotten any better.
Okay,
prices have gone up.
Yeah, but how did they cause that?
I mean, we can go down rabbit holes.
Wait,
with
the
pandemic.
The pandemic. What makes you think it was planned?
It's in the playbook.
What playbook?
That didn't work. Bring out the killer hornets. Bring out the
what playbook?
It's a playbook. It's all a game.
What playbook?
It's a game. Everything we're having to deal with on a day-to-day, it's a game. It's all about money. It's all about the elites, about who's in charge.
What elites control the world that have a playbook of a pandemic?
BlackRock, Vanguard, the Rockefeller.
Can you tell me what type of business BlackRock is?
I cannot tell you. All I can tell you is
these are just
money.
Troy, my argument for this is that these are just buzzwords that you're using right here, right? You don't even actually know what BlackRock is. They're an investment firm, right? They invest on behalf of people, right? They have an algorithm that produces higher levels of profits within the context of the stock market. That's why they've stayed around.
Everything. They own everything. It's a monopoly.
They don't own everything, and it's not a monopoly.
Absolutely, it is.
You can make an argument that our markets, like in the United States overall, not specifically BlackRock, are becoming more concentrated towards the top. Annie, I appreciate the description. Thank you so much. Which is, you could say, leading towards oligopoly, but that doesn't mean we're in an oligopoly, let alone in a circumstance where we've got like a monopoly there, right? And there are within our economy certain monopolies of efficiency, like for example, like within the context of energy. Like there's certain monopolies that we do for electricity.
So let's talk about monopolies on energy and big oil.
Okay. So if you want to deregulate big oil more, don't vote for the candidate that wanted to get if they gave him what was $110 billion in campaign funds, that he or no, if they gave them $1 billion in campaign funds, he'd give them $110 billion in tax cuts. He went up to top fossil fuel execs and said that. Scott, I pushed the subscription. He has no policy in terms of healthcare, right? That's just definitely more pro pharmaceutical companies. That's not going to be actively regulating them. Motives, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. He also wants to like cut EPA regulations and restrictions. Push the coffee. Thank you so much. Which is like exactly what big oil fossil fuel execs want. He doesn't even believe climate change is caused by humans. He thinks the climate's going to start cooling and that science just doesn't know it yet.
So what's your take on
crazy?
What's your take on taxation?
I think there should be a progressive tax system. So like most of the taxes are predominantly targeted towards people who have higher levels of income. And that's because it doesn't take away from their necessities and things that they need. So that's the way I see taxes should be spread.
How about we get rid of income tax and property tax?
That's not possible.
Why not?
Because you'd have to gut basically every spending policy, and that's not what Trump's advocating for. So what, you're going to cut Social Security, you're going to cut Medicare, you're going to cut food stamps, you're going to cut the Department of Education, you're going to cut the military.
No, we're getting tax on top of tax. It's taxation without representation.
Lisa, thank you for $3. Thank you so much.
If you cut your property taxes, how do you pay for schools, fire, ambulance,
You can
police?
do a flat tax rate on goods. It would more than
that's going to decimate poor people.
Yeah, that's a regressive tax system. What you're doing there is you're shifting the burden from people who are predominantly rich to people who are predominantly lower income, because people who are lower income spend a greater proportion of their income on goods, right? Consumer goods. So if you pay a flat tax rate for that's going to more predominantly negatively impact like consumers, which are going to be middle class individuals. Britt, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much.
We wouldn't have enough money to send.
Lisa, thank you for $3. Thank you, Lisa.
$20 billion to Ukraine or $20 billion to why are we funding outside of our country when we can't even take care of?
Do you know what the Budapest Memorandum is?
No, please educate me.
Yeah, so we signed an agreement with Ukraine that if they gave up their nuclear weapons, that we would defend them, and that agreement was also signed by Russia, by the way. Right. So we signed an agreement that, again, if they gave up their nuclear weapons, which they did, we would defend them. So they gave up their nuclear weapons. Now it's our turn to defend them. And we're defending them in oh, you got misinformation flagged. I'm sorry, Troy.
He's in Indiana anyway.
Yeah. I mean, I wish you would be on our side, though. Still, we want as many from Indiana as we can get. Lisa, thank you so much for the $3. Thank you so much.
It's no joke though. Like the people who are blue dots in red cities or red states, your portion of your voice at the Democratic National Committee in order to choose your candidate is directly tied to your voter turnout in your state. So it's always a win. If you want to see the policies you care about, make sure that you get out and vote.
Yeah, that's facts. Yo, what's up, Paula? Are you voting Trump? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Flags today. It was pretty nice. Going on a bunch of different rides.
Guys, let's make sure that we get Parker to 5 million before we leave. 20 minutes, 5 million. We could do that easy.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's get this next individual up here. What time tomorrow shall we gather? It's probably going to be pretty early. I'll probably be on like all day tomorrow. I don't think I have much planned tomorrow. I think I'm pretty open. Okay. All right. All right. Let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Jeez.
See a fucking doctor, man.
Oh no. We're 10%, everyone. Let me try to plug myself back in. Hey, Santana can join up. Yo, what's up?
Parker, what's going on?
That's good. How you doing?
Good. Law, how are you?
Santana, good to see you, sir.
Yeah. Hey, any chance that I can mention a quick community thing that I'm doing?
Yeah, for sure. Go for it.
Hey, listen, guys. So if there's anyone out there this is nonpartisan, but if anyone is looking for temporary employment who needs help, who needs a job, we have a couple of spots open. I'm working with a company that is actually doing temporary.
What the fuck? These people are disgusting. These people are so disgusting. Ew.
Yeah. Okay.
Funny how he waited till Santana came up for that.
Yeah.
I know, right?
Yeah.
It's so disgusting.
But no, if anyone's looking for temporary work, I'm working with a company who is looking to hire people, and it can turn into full-time jobs. So check out the video on my page. Send me your information. We have about 18 spots left. So yeah, if you're interested, just go to my page, check out the video. It has the email. Send the information. We'll get you guys taken care of.
Oh, that's so incredible. That's so incredible.
Yeah, no. Hey, listen, that was it. I just want to come up for a second because people apparently haven't been. I need like 50 people, and it's like pulling teeth. So I figured I'll stop in here.
Oh no, I really appreciate that. Appreciate that. If you can message me that and whatnot, any like the resources, and I'll post it in my Discord so that people can like see it if they want to look back on it and whatnot.
Oh, perfect. All right, I'll send it to you.
Appreciate it. Thank you so much.
I appreciate both of you guys.
See you as always. Steven, are you voting Trump?
No, sir. I just want to tell you, when you get ready to run for office, you got my vote.
Oh, thank you so much, Steven. I really appreciate that.
I hope, I don't know. I know you're not very old, so I may not.
No, you're good.
Well, I went away.
Oh, no, you're here. You're still here, Steven.
Oh, am I? Well,
Yeah.
I don't see me.
Oh, that's just a
I
glitch
just
on
wanted to let
TikTok.
you know I appreciate you. I watch you a lot, Parker, and you're right on top of things. And I know you spend an awful lot of time doing your research, because I found everything you claim and say. I found it to be, well, maybe a slight deviation, but it's hard to find absolute facts simply because. The facts actually differentiate. In some places it's a little different, but I certainly appreciate you informing people, and anybody that doesn't believe you simply shows me that they have no interest in searching for facts, because I there's a few things you've said and I thought that can't be right, and when I went and actually researched it, I said, my God, he is spot on, And I've seen this several times with certain things that you said, and I didn't really believe it. And I said, man, this guy, I don't know how much time you spend doing this research, but I know you must devote a lot of time to it. But I just wanted to tell you, Parker, you're really doing a great job here.
Oh, Steven, thank you so much. You have no clue how much I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. It was incredible. Nice to meet you, Steven.
I'll tell you what, man, you're doing a great job, and I appreciate it.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Have a great night. Have a great night.
You have a good evening as well.
Oh, they were so nice. They were so nice. Deborah, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. We got time for like one more person, probably. W for Steven in the chat. W for Steven in the chat.
4.7, you guys, step it up.
JD, thank you so much for the $25 for You Have My Vote. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Britt, thank you for the $5, for the $2 as well. Thank you so much. That's so weird that it doesn't let you sub. Britt, thank you so much for the $1. I appreciate it. Yo, what's up? Are you voting Trump? Oh, they just left.
Dibs on AG.
All right. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, I've actually been up on Dean and Harry's live before, and I just wanted to say that I appreciate everything you guys are doing. I've told them before that you guys have actually swung some votes in my family as well as me. So you guys made about 6 voters out of us in Colorado, so that's fucking awesome. I appreciate everything you guys do.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you so much. Have a fantastic night.
Yeah, you too, guys.
Oh, that's so sick. That's so sick to hear that. Yeah, W for them in the comment section. W for them in the comment section. Yo, Britt, thank you so much for the hand art. Thank you so much. Connor, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. How has Elon not got in trouble for what he's doing? Oh, that's a question I wanted to ask Law too. Is it illegal? What he's doing?
Yeah, it's likely illegal. You can't pay somebody to register to vote, and one of the requirements of the entry was that you had to be registered to vote. So there's a viable argument that by paying the sweepstakes, that it's enticing people to register to vote with the promise of a potential payment. The
Santana,
DOJ did send him a
thank
letter.
you so much.
DOJ did send him a letter saying, don't do this. It's probably illegal. And he went and did it anyway. So more to come, I'm sure.
And then also with that, if it's does the relevance of whether or not, like he says, because I heard he also put a stipulation like you had to be like pro the right to bear arms or something, or like something with the Second Amendment.
pro First and Second Amendment was the stipulation.
Which it's ironic that Trump's against both of them, but
a little funny how that works.
Yeah. So yeah, Sarah, are you voting Trump?
Yeah, I didn't realize I was still in the request. I was going to ask Santana about the job, but also I wanted to apologize while I was up here. I wish I could send you guys more money. I've sent you guys some money on Cash App before, but I just wanted to say, adore you. I was coming up for Santana. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
I appreciate it.
I was going to cancel my request.
Yeah,
but-
definitely ask in the comment section and whatnot. Melissa for subscription. Thank you so much. Santana's actually here. I can actually add Santana up.
Yeah, I just DM'd him, so hopefully I can figure that out. But yeah, I just wanted to apologize. As well. I can't send you guys more money. I feel bad.
No, you're good.
Hey,
Don't worry.
Sarah?
Yeah.
What did you have?
I just wanted to apply to the position, so I just sent you a DM on here.
Yeah, no. So it just shoot it to my email.
Oh, okay.
I appreciate everybody DMing, but shoot it to my emails.
Yeah, not a problem. Yeah, and did you want? I'm sorry. Did you want like a resume sent over? Sorry, Parker. I'm not trying to like take over your life.
You're fine. Don't worry. I'm at the end of the live anyway.
Yeah, no, phone number, your first and last name, phone number, email address, because what's going to happen is the company's HR is going to reach out to you.
Okay.
They'll take everything. And just an FYI for everybody, I'm not affiliated with the company in directly. I'm not getting any type of pay or anything like that. It's just it's some opportunities, and it's something that I got a connection with, and we're going to be doing more of. So even if it's not this time around, there'll be more opportunities in the future. So
yeah, I really like that idea. It's a really good thing.
Yeah, no, it's awesome.
Awesome. Well, thank you guys so much for having me up again,
Appreciate it.
Parker. I adore
Appreciate
you.
it.
Thank you. Have
All
a
right.
good night, you guys.
Have a good night. Have a good night.
Yeah. Good night, guys.
Good night. Good night. All right. Let's get on to the last person here for today, everyone. We got about 5 minutes, so we'll probably get like one little debate. It'll probably go more than 5 minutes if we get someone. Someone said maybe. Yeah, that's crazy. What's up? Are you voting Trump?
I didn't mean to join, brother. I was trying to click on Sarah's profile.
You're good. You're good. Don't worry. Appreciate you
Great night,
coming on.
man. You have a great night.
Sliding it into those DMs.
All right, let's go into the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Let's get this next individual up here. It always puts all the people that have already been on like at the top of the list. I don't know why it does that. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
That is annoying. Yeah.
I think that's why I constantly add people up that are the same, is because they're always at the top of the list. I should just go to the bottom of the list and accept people. Oh, that person didn't add. Yo, are you voting Trump? All right, let's go to the next individual. Quit poking us? Okay, I'm sorry. Poke.
That camera placement is a little bit worse than the...
I know, it is weird, huh?
Yeah, the quality is much better, though. Everybody seems to be saying that.
Yeah, everyone does agree to that. And I think it's worth it. I didn't know it was until I literally got back. I was like, oh, shit. Yo, what's up? How old are you? It's an interesting placement. I've never seen one place like that. I've always ever seen it like placed at the top, like typical. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19 years old.
How old are you? Wait, what state do you live in?
I live in New Zealand.
Okay, well, that's a little bit unfortunate, brother. All right, let's get this next person up here real quick. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, dude, how's it going?
Are you voting Trump?
I have a specific question for you, if that's all good. So I feel like I might be speaking for a handful of people on this live. Maybe not, but basically,
for the $2. Thank you.
That's fine.
What'd you say?
Sorry, it was echoing for me. Basically, I'm curious to know, like, if you were telling somebody who knew nothing about this sort of thing, like, if there's 3 reasons why not to vote Trump, what would you tell them? So I've heard the one about the sexual assault thing, and keep in mind that this is coming from somebody who doesn't really know, so I won't be able to answer a lot of the questions you usually have.
You have a bit of feedback, by the way.
Is it any better?
It is. It's seemingly fine. But yeah, just what was the question?
Yeah, sorry, that was a bit long-winded. Basically, I feel like there's a bunch of people who just watch this who kind of just are interested because it's entertaining, which is fine. But kind of want to know, if you had to have a conversation with people who don't know what they're talking about, what are 3 reasons why you wouldn't vote for Trump? Let's not include...
Like the typical ones I give?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
So yeah, termination. He wants to terminate all the articles found in the Constitution. He's a threat to our public institutions.
Yeah.
Right. Another one that I would give is that he called for complete and total shutdown of Muslims into the country. Right.
Mhm.
Religious persecution. Most people would say they wouldn't vote for someone if they wanted to ban all Christians. You could ask that same thing about like why with Muslims. As a prescription. Thank you so much. And people can't really give like a difference between the two. That would like mean that they would want to. And then 3, like just economic policy, right? Like Trump's economic policy is meant to benefit the rich and wealthiest amongst us, whereas Kamala Harris's economic policy is meant to benefit middle class, build families, help people with housing affordability, help small businesses start out, things like that, right?
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I'll ask you a different question, and maybe this is one that you wouldn't even answer, but is there anything that you think that Kamala doesn't do right? Like, is there any, and maybe...
I disagree with Arms for Israel. Now, recently, they have just said that, like, they have to meet particular conditions. Israel has to meet particular conditions. Otherwise, we're not going to send them arms, right? But it is, like, 30 days sort of thing, and we don't really know what the effect is. It's supposed to be after the election, so we have to, like, wait to see what happens there. But that's, like, an example of, like, I think that they've provided too many arms and support to help Israel like commit war crimes.
Okay, yeah, that's helpful to know. And then on the topic, just to educate myself a little bit more, the topic of the tax rate. So if I'm understanding correctly, Trump wants to, he wants to essentially make the middle class pay more taxes and give breaks to the upper class. Is that correct?
So wait, say that one more time.
Trump's what he's trying to do with his taxes will negatively impact the middle class and benefit the upper class. Is that correct?
Yeah. So yeah, and I do think it is that way. But the tax policy is made in such a way in which it does give tax breaks to people who are in the middle class. It's just the issue is that their taxes in the middle class are also going to go up, right? Because of the 10 to 20% universal tariffs that he's advocating for, and the 60 to 100% on China, right? And the other types of tariffs he's advocating for, reaching up, around like even like 2,000%.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. And then last thing, the topic that was discussed earlier about, I'm just reading these comments. Yes, maybe I'm not supposed to be from Canada.
Oh yeah, typically it's just like, yeah. I mean, I don't know why you'd be like trying to learn things about this if you're not
No,
from
man,
the United
like-
States, but
Well, like I don't really follow it, but it's been kind of interesting to hear about it and stuff like that. And obviously can't vote and stuff like that, but it's just really interesting, and like I feel like I'm probably the same age as you, and it's interesting to kind of get feedback from people the same age and shit like that. But yeah, I'll maybe let somebody else go here, but
all right, for sure. I appreciate you coming up.
Okay, cheers, man.
All right. By the way, Killer Kicks, I did make you a mod. We are about at that time, everyone. I think should we? I'm at that point of like, I don't know if I should just get off. We did hit 5 million, everyone. Thank you for the 5 million. I really appreciate
thank
y'all.
you,
I
everybody.
appreciate it, y'all. Thank you so much. I think we could just call it quits there for tonight. I'm pretty tired.
It's a good break.
Yeah, it is at that
breaking
point.
We got the 5 million.
Elisa, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. Are you going live on election night? Yes. Raquel, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. $5. Thank you so much. Matthew, thank you for the $5 for Parker 2040. Thank you. All right, everyone. I love y'all so much. Have a fantastic night, everyone. Y'all are so amazing. I love y'all. Is there anyone I can raid real quick? Is there anyone live?
Jaden's live right now.
All right. Oh wait, I don't see him live. Do I not have him added? That might be third account. Or should we hit Carbon? We haven't hit Carbon in a long time. I feel like I just hit Jaden recently. Okay. Should we do Carbon, everyone? Carbon or Jaden? Or we can do both. Let's do both. Both. Whoever you want to go to, Carbon or Jaden. Spam Parker raid, spam Love from Parker. Carbon says with a K, right? Or Jaden, right? Make sure to look them up. Spam Parker raid, spam Love from Parker. Love y'all so much. Have a fantastic night, everyone. Good seeing you, Law, as always.
Thanks, man.
Have a good night, man.
As always. You too.
Peace.